Well, let me tell you the good news when it comes to faith. Unbeknownst to me, well, unbeknownst to me until just this morning, Henri's straight sword actually scales to a very small degree with faith. It's not as good as luck. It's definitely not as good as luck, but yeah, I actually looked this up to see what it scaled with properly. It scales with strength, which we're starting to get. Luck, which we have a bunch of already, and then a tiny bit it scales with faith. So, your plan is backfiring, my friend. Your plan and your evil scheme is backfiring. No, not time for attunement. No, that's not even gonna be an option, man. Like, if we start doing attunement, we're just gonna be wasting all of those souls. Like, literally, there is nothing that attunement will do for us. If we put a point in attunement, all we get is maybe an extra slot for a spell, which we don't use.
Annoying Ali, it's almost a Twitch toddler. LULL Lobo will be here soon. Also,
No.
some attunement.
No attunement. Wolf, thank you so much for the 23 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Don't change your handle, though. I like Wolf Patine. Emperor Wolf Patine is great. It suits you. It really does suit you in your trolley ways, my friend. But dude, that's a tier 2 as well. Thank you so much, Wolf. Thank you, thank you. Where is Tasmania? It's just slightly south to where I am. So it's just like, I guess, the southernmost state of Australia. It's technically a very large island. I mean, I guess Australia is also a very large island, but Tasmania is much more island-like. It's separate from the mainland. Chai, the evil mod, Mike, you're on the luck side of things now too, right? And the strength side of things, please say yes. You shouldn't have told me. Achievement and intelligence, guys. No. I'm trusting you with this very important information. I'm trusting that you're going to make use of it, not poorly, but well. I'm not even gonna put intelligence or achievement in the polls now. Yeah, just luck, dude. Because Henri's straight sword has, like, well, it doesn't have a proper luck scaling stat that you can kind of see, if I can bring it up. Okay, so you can't actually see the luck scaling over here where all the attribute bonuses are, but it's roughly an A scaling from what I've read, so it scales well with luck. It's very good with luck. Jammin, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Thank you, thank you. Predator, how's it going as well? That's something an evil mod would say, Chai. Wait, Chai trying to convince chat now we need intelligence or attunement? We do not need attunement. Attunement has 14 points already. That's enough attunement. Alright, let me catch up here for a sec, guys. Rogue, thank you so much for the host as well. Thank you, thank you. No, we're not changing strategies. We're not changing them. Time for attunement. You guys are the worst. The music's fantastic, Mega Guy. I really like it. We need to find more, though. I need to find more. And I've been saying that for the longest time. So this year I actually have to make it happen. Because you guys have been listening to the same playlist pretty much for like 2 years, or just over 2 years. I'm pretty sure you guys are more than familiar with it at this point. Also, Roman, how's it going, dude? You got it off Amazon. It's reusable and came with 6 or 7 filters to swap out. I read as well, so supposedly with the smoke that's been in the air, because for anyone who is in Melbourne or in Australia, it's been quite smoky because of the bushfires. Supposedly those filters are only good at these levels for like half an hour or like an hour. It's still better having them like spend the nothing to have them there, but still they get used very, very quickly. So you need more luck. I do actually now, yes, Ionic. So I used to kind of be against the whole luck idea, but then I started using Henri's straight sword, and I realized that luck scaling actually works for it, and it's worth it, yeah. So luck is good, we need that. I could maybe do with a little bit more health, but I think luck is probably the priority at this point. Worried for the Australian Open. Dude, did you see they've delayed the qualifiers because of the weather in Melbourne? There were some sort of qualifiers, I think, run yesterday, and someone collapsed from it, so they stopped doing that. They really shouldn't have done that. Ellie, can I ban you? I mean, no? Technically yes, but no. How's it going, Evie? Luck is for bleed. Luck is also for weapons that scale with luck, and Henri's straight sword is one of those. Because chat has already piled so many points onto luck, this is our current build, which I've had no control over whatsoever. Luck is now sitting at 26 points. Chat has decided that that is where all our points should go. It was useless to us until I started using Honorary Straight Sword. Heard there was some rain a while ago. Did it help? There's actually a lot of rain forecast for the next couple days, I believe, and that's supposed to hit the areas where we need it, so fingers crossed. I'm also hoping that the smoke is going to sort of pass over, because as you guys can probably hear, my voice is not liking it at all. And also, because I had to venture out of the house yesterday. I don't know whether you can see it on camera, but this eye is actually really red, and that's from the smoke. Every time I stepped outside into the smoke yesterday, that eye did not like it, so I am looking after it. Also, now you want luck. Tough. I do want luck now. You guys have convinced me. I need the luck, dude. I need it. The luckiest of souls, that's exactly what we need. I've embraced that, and as soon as I embraced it, chat was like, no, you're not getting it anymore. Too late, Ali, too late. Hey, Blinken, what's going on, man? It's nice to see you. Going pretty well. It's a bit hot today, so I've got my nice handy fan next to me. Nice faithful fan next to me, which is cooling me down a bit, which is very, very nice. But yeah, going pretty well. I got some icy poles yesterday. They were pretty good. Who let Ali outside? Exactly. I shouldn't be allowed outside. Also, I think to start off, we will actually go see if Grerit is still in the undead settlement. I feel like I probably should have done that to start off with. Oh no, it's not there. He's up in the, like, in this area, isn't he? I think I know where he is. I think. So we're gonna go see if we can pick him up to start off with, if he's still there. If not, well, the thing is, like, I'm not gonna know if it's the right area, so I might just be going to the wrong place. Steam deleted my Monster Hunter World save, had to restart, so I switched to Charge Blade. Oh, dude, you got caught by the save delete thing too, because Papa Thermo, you had the same problem, right? Yeah, dude, that's horrible, because you had like a lot of playtime in that as well. It's too late to apologize, Ali. It's not too late to apologize. Don't you go using song lyrics on me. It is not too late to apologize. Never. Perfect. Wait, the perfect room to ask my question. Hang on, Roger. Which question is that, my friend? Any luck on Warden Twin Blades? Oh, we haven't gone back to the Grave Wardens to get them. We can do that too. I was gonna see if Grerit is still alive and well here first. Because poor Grerit has been waiting to be saved for the better part of, I want to say, about 30 hours so far. He's just been hanging out in a cell, so I'm going to see if we can get him, and then maybe go farm that Warden Twin Blades. Because of our luck stat, it shouldn't take us too long, so that's the silver lining. 110 hours? That was your save? Ah, dude, I'm so sorry. That sucks, man. Maybe this is a sign that I should help you, or we should help each other, rather, get up those levels again if we're both starting from, like, scratch. That's actually something I need to check too. I don't know if my save is still going to be there. Like, I don't have that many hours. I think I only played for, like, a couple hours on PC, but yeah, I honestly have no idea if my save is going to be there or not, so I should probably check that too. Ali pays me in friendship and bubble tea, so I'm rich in bubble tea. I really wanted to go get bubble tea yesterday, but I decided I should get out of the city as quickly as possible because it was so smoky yesterday. So smoky. So I went in there really quickly to go to the dentist, which was done in all of about like 45 minutes. And then I very quickly left the city again. It's driving me insane because I have no idea why. I know zero about Pokemon. Can't even name one. Why does Pokemon... Hang on. Why does Pokemon something something? What? No. Just gotta roll across here, thank you. Why is DS Pokemon Explorers of Sky $100 complete in box right now? Is it really? Huh. I didn't realize, because that's part of the Rangers, the Pokemon Rangers series, I think. Maybe it's just one of the better Rangers titles, and it's really sought after because of that. Honestly though, I'm not entirely sure. I've only played a very tiny amount of a Rangers game before, so I don't have much experience in them myself, but I guess they must be pretty good for it to be selling for that much. Did they give you a retainer update? Oh, so it wasn't for that. This was like just my proper dentist appointment, so got my teeth all cleaned up and checked out and made sure that they're all good, which they are. I had a bit of a gap between like seeing my actual dentist and then seeing the hygienist to do like the normal clean and everything. And so like my dentist was like, here's a voucher for coffee or frozen yogurt, go get some. Seriously, man, I love my dentist so much. He is the nicest guy. The nicest guy. And considering that I'm someone who has had like the worst experience with like dentists in the past, for me to be saying that and for me to actually be like, I love my dentist, that is a big thing. That is a huge thing. But yeah, I think there was like half an hour between when he finished up and when I was going to see the hygienist, and so he's like, okay, come with me, you got some time. And then like he got out a voucher for me, which is really nice. Didn't go and get it because I didn't have a way to brush my teeth between like eating and then like going to see the hygienist, but I still do have that free voucher, so that was pretty cool.
Heyo, happy
Leica!
5 months.
Thank you so much for the 5 months, man. How's it going? Nice to see you, dude. Can't imagine anyone treating you badly. Oh wait, you mean like dentists? Me? No, my like childhood dentist was evil, dude. Like I've spoken about her a couple times on stream before, but she was like the epitome of evil. Long story short, she was giving my sister and I unnecessary fillings because she wanted the money. And every single time like I went there as a kid, she would always clean my teeth well, not too much, but she was always very rough, and so I would always end up coming home like with my gums bleeding from it. So I always associated the dentist with pain, and I never liked it. And like it has taken me like 20 something years to realize that's not the way that the dentist is supposed to be. But yeah, she was truly evil. The new dentist is not like that. Ellie's a nice lady. Roger, you're nice. You're very nice, Roger. Oh, Garrett's still alive, and this is the Garrett place. Good. Real dentists pull out your teeth with their bare hands. No. Oh gosh, man. I hate to think that that dentist I went to as a kid is still practicing there. I'm pretty sure she is because my mom went there a couple years ago, and the dentist like accidentally cut like a gash in my mom's tongue, and she had to be on antibiotics for like a couple weeks for it. And the dentist's reaction to that was like, oh yeah, sometimes that happens. Like, sometimes she just slips and cuts a giant gash in her tongue, dude. The worst dentist. The absolute worst.
You're no jailer, are you? No, you're from far away. And judging by the bell...
Garrett's still safe if we send him out to scout, right? I think he
is.
is. Blue, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Crow, it's nice to see you as well. Hope you're having a nice week.
If that's true, then I have a favor to ask.
Oh, this is where he gives us the
Below
ring,
high
isn't it?
wall is a musty little town. Not the home of any lord, just a very old settlement of undead. An old woman, Loretta.
Oh, I think I already have Loretta's
Please.
bone as well. Hey, Lucal.
Give her this ring.
And Snow White, nice to see you as well. Welcome back.
I'm not asking for charity. In fact, if you do this for me, I'll be sure to repay you in kind.
Okay, Garrett, I can do this.
I may be a petty thief, but I've more wits than most royalty. What do you say then? Huh?
Yeah, alright. Alright.
I humbly place my faith in you.
I assume if you refuse, he just doesn't
I
show
am
up at Firelink?
Brilliant of the undead settlement, and I promise to assist you.
I like his voice. He has a nice,
Give
trustworthy
this ring
voice.
to old Loretta at the base of the high wall. Do your part, and I'll do mine.
Okay. Sorry, Garrett. I like that they just teleport away. Like, once you've spoken to them, they teleport out. They could have done that at any point, and they just choose not to. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna catch up here for a sec. The dentist is actually a butcher. She's evil, dude. She's super, super evil. And my mom, like, as a kid, my sister, my dad, and I, to a lesser degree my brother, but my brother would never really, like, speak out about these things. My sister, my dad, and I would always say to my mom, she's evil. She's 100% evil. And we were like, okay, let's change dentists. But my mom's like, no, she's the nicest person. She's so lovely. And so we kept going there. And she wonders why I didn't like the dentist as a child. When are you coming back to the States? I hope soon, man. I really want to plan a trip. It's been like 3 years. 2.5 actually. It's gonna be 3 years as of like the middle of this year, but 2.5 years is still too much time, dude. I miss the States. AIY, no, not faith, you souls. We need luck, you souls. We need luck, souls. Just luck. Not faith, although this weapon does scale a little bit with faith, I realized. Just luck. It has a better scaling with luck. If my mom hadn't been present for that pulling, she never would have believed that happened. After that, she was like, okay, never going to that dentist again. Borderline malpractice. Yeah, I would say so, judging by the story you've told me. Yeah, exactly. So remember when Final Fantasy 15 was handing my butt to me with the final area? It turns out because I had the DLC installed and it changed to a dungeon, and then you had the final boss, so I deleted the DLC off my system and now I'm on the proper final boss. Hang on. Wait, so the DLC added extra which made it more difficult? Is that what you mean? That's kind of weird that it would end it or add it to like an existing part of the game, especially like the end of the game. That's really, really odd. But I'm glad that like now it's uninstalled. It seems to be a much more doable thing for you. A much more achievable thing for you. I still have to get stuck into that too. Did you guys see too? Supposedly, Final Fantasy VII, the remake, has been pushed back. Which I'm a little bit happy about because that means I have extra time to finish other things. But yeah, I think it's been pushed back by like a month, maybe 2 months. I think it was like a month or something. So it's now April, I think, instead of March, I read this morning. Yeah, still super excited for it though. Very, very excited. I need to get more attuned to how Selflet's up. I don't need to be more attuned to myself. I am very in tune with myself. I am in fact the most in tune. I don't need any more attunement. I am very in tune. And that's that. Oh wait, did we not get this bonfire? Oh, we totally didn't. Well, I totally forgot to get this the first time we came through here. Alright. If we travel... I'm gonna go back to Firelink because I think we might have Loretta's bone already. Put all your points into luck. Yes. Yes, exactly that, Roger. Yes. I don't need attunement. I don't need faith. I don't need anything else. Just luck. Just luck, man. Sorry for the confusion. Apparently when it launched, people complained about it, so Square decided to fix it. Wait, so they fixed it by adding the DLC, or they fixed it by taking away the DLC? I'm very confused. I hope the day has been swell as a blueberry. I had a raspberry flavored, like, popsicle earlier. Or like one of those, like Zoopa Doopas, but the berry ones. I had one of those earlier, so it's been as swell as a raspberry so far. Not quite a blueberry, though. Did Allie just put her foot down? With the attunement? Yes. No attunement. Never attunement. You gotta keep the faith. I will keep the faith in luck. That is where my faith is being stored. 100% in luck. All luck, no faith.
Back.
I am back.
I'm in one piece. Well, now it's time I do my part. Whatever trinket you need, speak up.
Alright. Did we
Don't
find...
ask me where I got them.
I weren't asking where I got them. Is he laughing? There you go, Lotus Bone.
Heavens. Thank you. Almost you as
She was already dead, I'm sorry. He doesn't seem too worried about that though. Alright, he doesn't have anything that exciting. I might see if he wants to go exploring. He doesn't want to go exploring yet. Okay. Never mind, I'll come back. I'll come back and then I think he'll explore. Don't we all need some luck in our lives? We definitely do. I 100% need luck if we're gonna be able to defeat the dancer. Also, some other good news actually. I found out, well, kind of good news. It's like equal good news, bad news. The good news is that I know where we can get a bottomless supply of Twinkling Titanite now. So that's the good news. The bad news, however, is where it's located. So that endless supply of Twinkling Titanite just so happens to be located at Archdragon Peak. Archdragon Peak is a late game area that I don't think we'll really be able to survive at the moment, but if you guys want to try and get to Archdragon Peak, we can 100% do that. But I also need to make sure we've got... Do we have the dragon thing? I don't know if we have the dragon emote yet. That might actually be from Irithyll Dungeon. But either way, we have to head back to Irithyll Dungeon to try and make it to Dragon Peak, or Archdragon Peak. Maybe defeat the Wyvern, and then the rock lizards that are there supposedly drop just like Twinkling Titanite pretty commonly, so That's what I'm gonna aim for, I think. We do a Dark Souls chat controlled run, but that's exactly what we're doing. A chat controlled Dark Souls run. That's 100%. This is how I got myself in this mess in the first place. This was me deciding with chat that chat should be the one to control this run. And chat has been interesting so far. Alright, I think in terms of like where it's gonna be, I think if we go backwards from the profane capital, it's gonna be close to where we need to be. Oh, for Dark Souls 1, maybe. That might be fun to do actually, yeah. I'll have to look into it. Is this your first time playing Dark Souls 3? It's not, no. So I played through DS3 about 3 or 4 times before. The difference this time is that chat has been the one to decide where our upgrade points go, so where our souls get spent. Chat likes to troll me, chat likes to make things more difficult for me, and so chat has put the points on the skills that I don't need. So yeah, it's been a very, very interesting run so far. This is our character, this is our build, if you haven't seen it. We have 14 Vigor, which is basically a starting Vigor stat. Our endurance is okay, that's, you know, it's respectable. Strength is getting towards respectable, Dex is terrible. Luck is ridiculous. You can tell where chat decided to put all the points. Yeah, so from the beginning, chat just decided that luck was a useless stat, which it kind of is most of the time, and yep, there we go, 26 points on luck. Curious Skeleton and GB, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Welcome, welcome. Bad chat, bad chat. Is there actually a way to get past the dragons on the bridge? I always just shot them with the bow. Oh yeah, you can just, hang on, do you mean original Dark Souls, or are we talking the dragon that I just went past before? Because in original Dark Souls, that bridge wyvern, you can kind of run past, but it's difficult because his like flame will usually get you. You can shoot his tail from underneath the bridge. You can take the like path underneath the bridge as well. There are a couple ways to do it. And the Dark Souls 3 dragon, you can take out, or you can just wait between like the flames. Faith is way too low. No, it's not. It's really not. You're screwed. We've gotten this far though. We're up to Dancer, and Dancer's actually not going all that badly either. But I do want to get some Twinkling Titanite if we can. Have to beat the Osiris to get to Dragon Peak. Oh, do you really? Oh, okay. Well, there goes that plan. All right. If we have to take out Osiris to get to Archdragon Peak. I guess it's back to Dancer, guys. Let's see if we could do this first try today. Or actually, one more thing we can do, because we have a bunch of extra Titanite. We can go to the Cathedral of the Deep, the Cleansing Chapel, and get the Grave Warden's Twin Blades, which supposedly do pretty decent bleed damage too. More. What is a smirting? Like verting? What is smirting? Wisp the house going, man. She needs faith to smirt her enemies. Do you mean like smite my enemies? Hope you didn't get faith. Chat has piled about 3 or 4 points onto faith so far, and chat continues to want to pile more on faith. Pontiff, yeah, no, Pontiff's down. He's gone. We parry defeated him. we used parries to defeat him. So first phase was just a bunch of parries, a lot of well-timed dodges, which was actually really fun because I've never parried him before. Phase 2 is the difficult one, just trying to control both of the pontiffs, or like the pontiff and then, you know, the ethereal second pontiff. Just keeping an eye on both of those, but yeah, we ended up getting that in like, what do you guys think, like a couple hours I think, on and off. But he wasn't too bad. Aldrich was a little bit tougher, and we ended up getting him after switching to Honorary Straight Sword, and now we're up to Dancer and we can get her down to like, maybe like a third or a quarter of her health left. It's like well into phase 2 though. I have faith in Ellie's achievement in herself, and with luck she'll make it through. Can I just have the luck? Not achievement. 74 more luck to go for 99. Could you imagine what this thing would do at 99 luck? Although I think it gets diminishing returns after 50. Can you stop it? Grave Warden, stop it. I need your swords, please. That does not help me in the slightest. I have so much luck and yet he didn't drop his swords for us. Yes, Faith and wait, Red Dead Redemption 2 stat? What's the Red Dead Redemption 2 stat? If it's spoiler related, don't tell me because I still have to finish it. Always first try? Mostly first try. Not always, but mostly. So behind in Dark Souls I play... Oh, but I play most difficult games? Dark Souls is really good. Light, if you haven't played Dark Souls, I would highly recommend it. It's honestly one of the most rewarding gameplay experiences I've had in a long time. Like, it makes you feel like you actually have to work to earn the success of taking out a boss. It does not let those victories come easily, thankfully. So yeah, it's really fun to play. Alright. What's the easiest way for us to reset? I know I've got the front doors here open. But then that's all the way to the Deacon's bonfire, I think. I know there's like another Grave Warden up here, but I risk losing those 3,000 souls. Damn it, where are the Grave Wardens when you need them? We might just go back to the Cleansing Chapel, actually. Trade in a Titanite for... I'm not going to trade the Titanite in for attunement. I'm not going to do it. I need the Titanite, and I don't need attunement. I'd be trading a useful thing for a useless thing, and that doesn't sound like a good trade. I have faith. I unfortunately do also, but just because chat has given me faith. Molly, yeah? Yeah, what's up? I can imagine I have so many games I need to get to. Yep. I feel bad. I know this feeling quite well, my friend. Chat will attest to this. And yesterday... Actually, Pietro should be very happy about this. I bought Grim Fandango, so that was my first gaming purchase of the year. Grim Fandango for a whole $5.74. It's a very pricey purchase. And then I'm also going to pick up the Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII on PS4 and play through that because I've never done that in its entirety before. Do not like blood loss. Do not like blood loss. Got to get back to the chapel. Oh, you beat Final Fantasy! Yes! Congratulations, man. That's amazing. Oh, that's building up fast. That's building up real fast. Chai's planning Ali's downfall even now. Chai has always been planning my downfall. I feel like Chai has just never stopped with this planning. This is part of who Chai is. Oaktown, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. How do I tag to reply to? It's an @ and then their name. Wait, Grim Shamedango? There's no shame. Why is there shame in Grim Fandango? What? There's no shame involved in that. And then, actually, on Saturday this week, I'm going to pick up Tokyo Mirage Sessions, because that is getting a Switch port as of Friday. That's coming out on the 17th. So I'm going to pick up my copy on Saturday. And then... I think there's only the Yakuza collection coming out this month and I'm going to pick up as well. Which is Yakuza 3, 4, and 5. I did say 5, 6, and 7 and then I was like, wait, that's not right. Yeah, 3, 4, and 5. And I'm pretty excited to play those too. You gave him power, now he uses the power for this... Wait, this plan of his? I think you're right. I think I'm the one to blame here. I put Chai in this position. And yet she modded me. I know. How could I have done this, Chai? The rotation of the earth really makes your day. Makes my day too, quite literally. Quite literally. No one plays Demon's Souls anymore. Not so much streams it by the looks of things. It's not very commonly seen sort of on Twitch at all. Occasionally it'll pop up, but I don't see many people streaming it all that often. And I still have to finish it too. Demon's Souls I got partway through, but I never actually properly finished it, so I need to do that at some point. Chai is the Joker to my Batman? I don't think Chai is quite Joker though. Chai is like kind evil. Very kind evil. Did you not drop your twin blades again? This might be a losing battle here. I mean, we've only tried twice, but in the 2 times that we have tried, 100% of the time he hasn't dropped the twin blades that we need. Char reminds me of Marvin Martian plotting to blow up Ellie so he can get a better view of Dark Souls. Let me just like sink further down in my chair. Maybe then Chai's plotting will stop. You kill the twin blades quite easily. Yeah, that guy, yeah, very much so. It's because of our nice luck scaling sword at the moment. By the time we actually get what we need, we're probably going to have enough souls to either just spend on something ridiculous, like another very fashionable piece of clothing like this hat, or potentially another level. Because we're at 6,000 souls now. I know you guys can't see. Stop it, you just headbutted us. I know you guys can't see it, but we're at almost 6,000 souls now. And we're getting a couple thousand every time we sort of come through this way. I feel like I'm the brain and Pinky in the brain. That's actually like a good comparison, because the brain is still sweet, but yes, he's always plotting to take over the world. But you had more faith in this drop. I have all the faith in this drop. I have faith that this time, this reset here, that Grave Warden is going to drop for us the Grave Warden's twin blades. Would be very nice. I'd like to just see what sort of damage they do. Because supposedly they do a pretty significant amount of bleed damage because of the type of weapon they are. If you give them a hollow infusion as well, that's going to up the bleed damage. I don't know whether hollow infusions scale with luck. I think they might. And then if I use a Carthus Rouge on it, it is going to buff that bleed damage once again. So hopefully that's going to give us the edge that we need to take out Dancer quickly, because she's apparently pretty vulnerable to bleed damage. It's a lot like Demon Souls. Yeah, it's made by the same guys. So think of Dark Souls as essentially just a continuation of the themes and the feel of Demon Souls. So Demon Souls was first. That was FromSoft's first, I guess, Soulsborne game. And then from there we have the first Dark Souls a few years later. Then Dark Souls 2 a couple years after that. 3, Bloodborne, Sekiro. And I think that's it so far. I think that's all I've had. Alright, just gonna watch for this guy. No, well, okay, not for this guy. This guy. Can you not, please? I need your swords, please. My gosh, you're not dropping the swords at all. He is not helping us in the slightest. And Sekiro, yeah, Sekiro is fantastic. Sekiro is a lot different. It's markedly different from Bloodborne and Dark Souls. Like, you can still very clearly tell it's a FromSoft game, but at the same time, it has its own very specific mechanics, and you cannot play Sekiro like Bloodborne or Dark Souls. Whereas Dark Souls and Bloodborne are pretty interchangeable skills-wise, Sekiro asks for you to do something slightly different, which I really liked. Sekiro's Tenshu meets Dark Souls, yeah, I've heard that. But yeah, I absolutely adored Sekiro. Whenever Pinky comes up with a good idea after the brain fails, the brain appropriates Pinky's idea, and Pinky kind of forgets, yep. I miss shows like that too, because we don't really have them anymore. I feel like that was very much like a 90s thing. Because Pinky and the Brain was like early to mid-90s, wasn't it? Do you find that being good at Monster Hunter helps for Dark Souls? I actually started Dark Souls games before Monster Hunter. And while I think, like, in a sense, Dark Souls may have prepared me for the challenge of Monster Hunter, the actual game's mechanics are quite different. So when you're playing the games themselves, they do feel very, very different. But the level of challenge is very similar, in a sense. I didn't find Demon Souls that hard. I remember it being quite challenging when I played it, but that was many, many years ago. I think we'll try this one more time. If it doesn't work, we'll just go try Dancer. We could potentially use all these souls on the Carthus Rouge too, actually. Yeah, so when I was playing that years ago, I remember having a really tough time with it, but that was before I was kind of used to how Dark Souls really wanted me to play. And I was playing it, I think, kind of like a hack and slash, and that is not the way you play these games at all. So yeah, I think like going back to it now, I'll have a much easier time with it. I still don't think it's going to be a walk in the park, but I think it's going to be much more doable this time. Ultrabound, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a fantastic either Tuesday or Wednesday. I wouldn't say he was kind of smoky, but it's still pretty good. It was tough, but not impossible, yeah. And that's what I like about FromSoft games too, is the fact that yes, they are super, super tough, but they scale the challenges accordingly. Like, I don't think I've ever been in a Soulsborne game where I feel like the bosses are just, like, impossibly difficult. Like, yes, they're tough. Can you not play Sega? Like, they're super, super tough, but they're definitely not to a point of being impossible. And I like that, because it always gives you a reason to keep going, a reason to keep attempting to get better. Yeah, it's never, or at least for me, it never really feels like a chore to get this done. Would really like you to drop your Warden Twin Blades. No Twin Blades, damn it. Oh man, the only other like wardens around here are further up towards the cathedral. Alright, I think we'll just go back to Firelink, so we'll make one more trip over here. Go back to Firelink, spend these souls where we can, and then go attempt Dancer. Now I just need some humanity. My soul is so dark I went hollow. Dude, I was always hollow in Dark Souls 1. I never used my humanities because I thought they were like this ridiculously hard thing to get. And I would always just lose them anyway, so I never became human. I just always stayed hollow for the entire game. Get good or get wrecked, something to live by? Pretty much. Although this is like, this eases you in a little bit. Just a little bit. Do images from these games creep into my dreams? Wouldn't say so. I think I had a really boring dream last night. Nothing related to Dark Souls. I can't even remember what it was. Actually no, I do. Part of it. I think I was getting food somewhere. And that's all I remember. Or I was about to get food with people. And then I was waiting for them. Yeah, that's alright. Yep, that was my dream. Nothing to do with Dark Souls. So I wouldn't say the imagery creeps into my subconscious or my dreams at all. Wolf's a spy! Is this true? Barger, thank you so much for the follow. And Light, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. I just joined, and some streamers don't interact much. I guess it kind of depends on the streamer. The reason I stream is to hang out with you guys. Like, if I just wanted to sort of like play a game, I guess I could do that off stream, but the most fun thing about streaming is hanging out with you guys, so I feel like there wouldn't be a point in doing that if I wasn't talking to you guys. This is on PC or Xbox? Xbox. So I don't have my PC set up to stream and also play a game at the same time yet. What? Hang on. What? How is Wolf a spy? Why is Wolf a spy now? I had a weird dream last night that it was related to Dark Souls, but I was kind of aware it wasn't real, but it kind of felt like a VR. The sky was purple for some reason though. That's kind of cool. Purple sky. Sounds cool. Sounds very cool. I remember having a dream once that was like, I didn't remember much about the dream, but I remember the sky being the most vivid shade of blue I had ever seen. And that has always stuck with me for no reason whatsoever. Did look cool. Yeah, I think it would. I think it would look cool. Has good company, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Have I seen 1917? I don't actually think it's out here yet. I really want to go and see it. I saw it on, I think it was actually Twitter yesterday. They had like a side-by-side comparison of like this one trenches scene where like, I guess the main guy, the main protagonist was running towards the camera. They showed like the finished shot and what they had actually had in the shot practical, like how they shot it. The number of people they had for that sequence, plus the number of charges they had to throw the dirt up into the air, it was ridiculous, man. But yeah, I really want to go see that with my dad, because he really likes sort of historical-based films, or like films with historical sources? You know what I'm saying? Historical films, yeah. What am I drinking? This, my friend, is fancy Xbox juice, also known as water, because I have retainers and I can't drink anything else. Hardest 3D game you beat was Ninja Gaiden. Are we talking like the first one on Xbox? Because that game is very tough. Ninja Gaiden, I finished. I don't think I finished the second one because towards the end of the game, also I'm gonna go see how many souls we need so we can hopefully make up the difference really quickly. And you guys can choose to troll me or where to troll me. Very quickly.
Well, I should.
Alright, we could probably, like, just use some souls. We've got some soul items. Where are they? Oh, what was I gonna say? Historical themes, yes, thank you. I was gonna say something. I was in the middle of a thought, and then I got very distracted. Oh yeah, Ninja Gaiden. So I didn't finish the second one, and it's because towards the end of the game, or just before you finish the game, there's a boss gauntlet, so you have to go through, like, the majority of bosses or main bosses that I think you've faced up until that point in the game. And I saved, like, at the beginning of this area, so I can't go back and get any other healing items. I think I have, like, 3, maybe 4 healing items, and I wasn't able to do it. I could get through, like, a couple of bosses and that was it. Hey, Menisa, how's it going, dude? And Charlie, nice to see you as well. NES and Xbox. The NES version, I think, is much harder. Yeah, NES version is brutal. I can get up to the boss that's like 2, like, statues, I think? I think they're statues. Yeah, 2 statue bosses in the one boss room. That one. I can get to the area after that, and that's it. I still have to play through Ninja Gaiden Black for the original Xbox. Oh, it's really good. It's really good. That was one of the games, or one of the, I guess, Xbox games that I can remember, like, saving up for specifically after playing a demo to buy. Because I used to get, like, those Xbox magazines which came with the demo discs. I played Ninja Gaiden on one of those demo discs, and I fell in love with it. And then I saved up all of my pennies, all of my monies, so that I could buy it. Yeah, and it was so worth it. But yeah, it's a super fun game. It was also one of those games one of the games that I was so impressed by how realistic it looked. Going back, it's not even a little bit realistic, but at the time I remember being blown away by how, like, photo-real it looked to me. Me too. Those magazines, yep. The official Australian Xbox magazine, I think it was. Oh, you played Sigma? Nice. You're ready to... Ooh, Hunter Rank 5, nice. I still have my demo discs, so do I. I also still have my original PlayStation demo discs. Yeah, so I've got a couple. Nameless Soldier, we can try this one, see how many that gives us. 3,000. I think like one more of those, that should be enough. Alright, so while I'm doing this, I'm gonna pop up a poll really quickly, so you guys can decide where we put our stats. So we have luck, faith, strength, vigor. Now that's, I always spell it like with a T at the end. I always misspell it when I'm touch typing. Cool. Endurance. Done. Decide away, my friends. Hey, what's going on? We're not, no, not faith. Luck, not faith. The poll is up. Vote away, my friends. My Pelican has a gray eye and a red eye because it's evil. Why does that make him evil? It just sounds like it makes him cute. Not evil. Where's attunement? Rigged. Not attunement, my friends. No attunement. Vigort. I need to build up my Vigort. I do. But no, I miss the R. So it's like Vigot. That's the way that I'm spelling it. Like I'm missing the R and going straight to T. I don't know why. Was never in any of the polls. Not rigged. Exactly. Thank you. Thank you, Pietro. I remember the OG HDMI. Amazing. Hang on. How do you mean OG HDMI? Do you mean when like the 360 finally had HDMI? And the arcade ones, there was a version that didn't. It was only component. Because I'm pretty sure that was a thing too. Luck, we must get to 90. We have to. Yeah, we have to get luck to 90. This isn't rigged. This is... I'm not even voting here. This is fair. This is very fair. I think he means the component cables. Oh, the component cables. So the red, green, and blue rather than the red, yellow, and white. Is that what you mean? I must get attunement to... Not 99 attunement. What would I do with 99 attunement? Look at your vigor. I assumed you were way lower level. Not quite. We're currently level 51. This is chat's doing. Because look at our luck. This is chat's doing. But we have made it this far on that health, so I'm just learning to be a little bit more careful than usually. than usual. It's currently 2:20 in Australia, Trevor. Yesterday I beat Pontiff and Aldrich, first time Aldrich. Oh, which you didn't expect, dude. Congratulations, man. It's such a fun fight as well, right? How did you end up going with Pontiff? Like, how long did it take you? Because I know you said you were about to reach him, like, two streams ago, I think, so maybe on the weekend? I know Dark Souls would be one of my favorites, yeah. Dark Souls is fantastic, dude. It's also a game that I can pretty much continually go back to and never get tired of. Like, I'm just always kind of in a Dark Souls mood. Lucky for luck and drop rates. If we do get luck, it's more likely that the Twin Blades will drop for us. Very true. Luckiest man alive. No, not come on, Faith. Come on, Luck. So what do you think of the Oscar nominations? I love that Parasite, Irishman, and Joker were nominated in a bunch of stuff. Dude, I adore the fact that Parasite has gotten so many nominations. It deserves to win in so many different categories as well. It's such a phenomenal film. But yeah, I looked through most of, I think, the nominations. Yes! Thank you, guys. Luck it is. I looked through a lot of the nominations yesterday, and I've decided that Adam Driver needs to win Best Actor for Marriage Story because his performance was phenomenal. That film was just like, it was just a fantastic piece of filmmaking, and the performances were just so, like, oh, they're so powerful, man. Oh, Kat! Dude, thank you so much for the host. How's it going? Thank you. What's going on? Nice to see you. Adam Driver is awesome, yeah. Like, dude, have you seen Marriage Story? Because it is the most powerful performance from both him and Scarlett Johansson in that film. They both deserve awards for that. Driver's a good actor, yeah. Good, how are you? Yeah, doing really well. We are just about to put one more point onto luck, because chat has voted it this way. And I think we're about to go back to Dancer to try and get through her. But yeah, it's been going pretty well. What's been going on with you? How the streams been going? Do you feel lucky? I'm about to. I mean, I feel one more point lucky right now, so yes, I feel lucky. Chat has spoken. Chat has spoken, and Chat has spoken correctly, and spoken well here as well. Alright, we need to go back to Vort, which is going to get us up to Dancer. But Kat, I saw earlier you were playing Dark Souls as well. How did it go? I think you're in, the Irithyll dungeon when I popped in. And it looked like you guys are having a lot of fun. How was it? Managed to beat the old Demon King. Yom and Dancer. Dancer is pretty easy for me, honestly. Dancer only really gets to be a problem for me in Phase 2. Phase 1 isn't too bad. I just have to sort of like watch your attacks and make sure I have the rhythm down. So Dancer isn't too bad. But Phase 2, when she gets quite aggressive, yeah, it becomes quite challenging. Also, in Phase 1, I can't have her grab me because she one-shots us. So Phase 1, we have to be really careful with the grab. Have you guys ever streamed a video and also watched someone stream? How do you mean, like, streamed a video and watched someone stream? Do you mean, like, oh, it's a grab. Do you mean, like, watch something on Netflix and also watch the stream at the same time? Just gonna stay away from that for 1 sec while I heal up. That was very, very uncalled for. Quite the aggressive move, Dancer. So was that. See, my dodges were mistimed there so much. Also, last time we faced her, we wasted so much Carthus Rouge as well for bleed damage or potential bleed damage. Yeah, we wasted so much of that because she one-shot us. Like, I would use it, then she would grab us, and we would be down pretty much straight away. 99 achievement would give you 99 achievement and 1 more achievement than 98. I mean, all of this is very true. All of this is very, very true, but it's still attunement. Attunement's not going to do anything for us. It's going to do negative things for us. Rad, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Made some progress, had to take a breather after opening a few shortcuts. It could be a little bit like that, yeah. Irithyll Dungeon, especially with those jailers, because like they can destroy your health bar, it makes actually getting through there so difficult. This time around, because I kind of knew a path through there, I just ran. I ran past the man. And I pretty much didn't stop until I got to the other side. I don't think we actually opened up any shortcuts though. I think I skipped on doing that, which I probably shouldn't have. But yeah, the only reason I made it through there with this character was because I just ignored everything. But I think it went pretty well. Whew, just avoided that. Oh, didn't avoid that. Guys, as well, if you guys don't know See Cat Play, please go check out her channel. She is wonderful. I think there was a link posted just above here. There are a couple. So if you scroll up a little bit, there are a couple of handy dandy links that you guys can click on to go and, well, I mean, they'll take you directly to Cat's channel. I'm gonna do another one too. See Cat Play. Pretty sure I spelled that right. There you go. Look at all the links. Click on any one of those and you'll be able to check out Cat's streams. Cat is wonderful. I ran through the first part of them. I'm at the second part now. Yeah, nice. Those jailers gave me so much trouble the first couple times I went through Irithyll Dungeon. I would pretty much get stuck in like a crowd of them and my health would be drained to nothing. It was the worst. And I would be helpless too. I'd just be watching my poor health bar decrease, like going from, you know, probably about 3 times the size of our current health bar down to nothing. And it was the saddest thing. What? Don't you... Oh, don't you even think about it, Dancer. I know I need to heal up, and that time is now. I always get caught by that. Is that... Oh, we're doing so well too. Currently trying very hard to get the Consumed King. His second phase is really bad for me. The Consumed... Oh! Osiris. Osiris, yeah? I remember Osiris being pretty tricky too. Because again, like once he changes phases, he gets super fast and he just like runs across the entire boss arena. I think I ended up using a resin against him, but I forget what. This guy looks fun. Yeah, she is. She's a really fun fight. Usually at this point we would be doing a whole lot more damage, so the fight would usually be a lot faster than this. With our current stats though, we don't do all that much, unfortunately. I want to try and stay around the... Oh, don't you? Nope. Also, I'm getting kind of greedy here, and the greed is not helping in the slightest. Yeah, she's got us, damn it. I saw that coming. Did I end up watching The Irishman? Not yet, no. I still haven't had like a space of about 3 hours where I know it's going to be quiet. I feel like especially with a film like The Irishman, it's something I'm going to have to like sit down and really concentrate on. And because I expect it to be really good, I also don't want to be interrupted. So yeah, I want to try and find a time where I have nothing else that I need to do, where there are no interruptions, where I've got some good snacks, and where everything is nice and quiet, so that I can kind of just sit and watch and enjoy and sort of take it in. And I haven't had that time yet, so hopefully very soon though. Good idea, yeah. Because yeah, I think it deserves that sort of concentration. I did the same thing with Marriage Story because I was really looking forward to watching that, and I'm really glad I did because too many times, like when I'm sitting at home watching Netflix films, there'll just be too many distractions and I feel like I'm like stopping to pause the film multiple times, and I don't like doing that. I like just sort of sitting and watching it in its entirety. Wait, the huge flame made it to farm for Titanite chunks so I can get a +9? Oh dude, a +9 weapon? Yes. Ally being greedy, what? There is nothing of the sort going on here, nothing. Horror, yes? Hang on, something about a horror? Wait, discuss my channel? Hang on, I'm confused by that, sorry, light. Need a huge flame. Gotta hit her booty. Yeah, if I can. Dance's butt is actually the safest place to be because although she does sort of swing around like that, she will telegraph her attacks a lot more obviously, or you'll have more time to react if you're sort of towards the booty. We're lucky we avoided that. Not so lucky there though. AOE. Cool. Do you guys remember like the first attempt we had, like coming straight in after Aldrich here? We got her down to basically nothing, and then every successive attempt I've just gotten worse. Because I remember that. I was gonna say somehow I managed to survive that, but not the second part. So what do you do when you see a spaceman? You park your comment. Well, that's terrible. Any of that is the safest place to be in Dark Souls. Booty is the best Dark Souls 3 strat. It really is. I've been trying to tell chat this for, like, how long? How long? Pretty much since we started playing Dark Souls. And chat just makes fun of me. Chat always makes fun of me because I always aim for the butt, which is a safe place to attack generally. Because, okay, hear me out here. The butt area usually doesn't have teeth. The butt area usually doesn't have claws. The butt area usually is a relatively safe place to be unless they decide to try and sit on you and squish you, which doesn't happen all that often. The only time that happens is when they're like those giant demons, like the stray demon. They'll try and squish you with their butts. All of the rest, they don't squish you with their butts. So the butt's therefore the safe place to be. The butt is okay. Good thought process, exactly. It's just, you know, common sense here. You seem to know a lot about the butts. I mean, I do spend a lot of time around the butts in Dark Souls, so Dark Souls butts, yes, are a specialty of mine. The butt has no teeth. Exactly, Cord, thank you. Is it... BJ? BJL? BJL? Thank you so much for the follow, dude, welcome. Touch the butt. Okay, you don't kind of want to get too close. You gotta still give, like, them a little bit of space. So you can't get, like, super close, but... yeah, at least if you stay around the butt area, or at least the butt side, then you're gonna be safe, usually. Usually. Dancer moves a little quickly, so it's not always safe. See? But mostly safe. But again. See? Look at how safe that is. Mostly. It's like, okay, this side of her body has no sword, so we're safe from the giant flame sword. We're safe from her hands. See, look at that. Look at that. That was like 3 good hits there. Which we just don't get anywhere else. Oh wait, we're doing well too. No, Dancer, be kind. Ooh, camera bus though. Very much camera bus. Gonna move away here. And the double. Alright. How's her endurance looking? Not great? Probably not great. So you're gonna... yeah, damn it. We're doing okay there too. I'd like to point out the Dancer's butt seems to have no armor. Weakness exposed. Exactly, there you go. Everywhere else is armored. Her butt is not armored. See? See? There we go. Good strategy. We're doing okay there though. I think actually moving towards the left rather than the right, so sticking like towards the left hand side, just behind the grabby hand, is actually kind of a safer place. I had been sort of strafing to the right and circling around to the right of her, but I don't know whether that was better. I feel like this was better. It went better. Butt is a weapon, not here it's not. Her butt is not a weapon. Her hands hold the weapon. One of her hands is in fact the weapon. So, no, butts are okay here. Might use an ember so you don't get one hit. I guess I want to save them. I don't know. That's using too much logic. If I was smart, I probably would use an ember, but I feel like I don't have this fight down well enough just yet. If I got close and I had no Estus left, then maybe I might use one. Oh, I didn't mean that. When I was like grabbing the controller, I clicked the bumper and it cued an attack rather than a dodge. Way too much. Wait, way too much butt talk. Man, this is a safe place to attack. What can we say? What can I say? Specs, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. Do you know what would help with this fight? Dancer is weak to faith. Well, that would... Okay, if Dancer was weak to luck, that would also help. Or just like weapons that scaled with luck. If she had like a specific weakness to that, then yes. Yes, that would be very, very handy. But she does not. She does have a weakness to bleed though, so we could potentially farm up some souls so we can buy some Carthus Rouge and try and build out that bleed damage. The last couple times we tried that though, it didn't seem to really do all that much, unfortunately. Same with lightning resin. I think she has a very slight weakness to lightning, but again, I didn't really get to test it out all that much, unfortunately, before she ended up taking us out. Maybe in phase 2 I can try. That grab is deadly though, because that is 100% a one-shot. Oh, I missed that though, and that. She needs some more faith, no. More luck, no more faith. Wait, stop saying that. Wait, a terrible word. You need a super fast weapon to apply bleed to. Honorary Straight-Sword is actually alright, but it's definitely not a weapon that sort of, I guess, naturally builds up bleed. Bleed supposedly works better, or the Carthus Rouge supposedly works a whole lot better on weapons that already have that bleed stat there. So yeah, it might be a little bit of a waste using it here, so we can try Lightning Resin. We can try the Carthus Rouge again, but when I was using it beforehand, I didn't actually see that sort of bleed build-up, or that giant chunk of health being taken away, which does happen when you can build up the bleed. Hitting her with the hammers is still the best. I am terrible with slow weapons. Like, absolutely shocking with slow weapons. I need a fast weapon, I need to be able to duck in and out of combat. Also, judging by our endurance and our stamina, I don't think we would get many hits in with a heavy weapon. I also don't know if we have the strength for a heavy weapon either, actually. Because that's something I need to consider too. Our stats are pretty horrible at the moment. For anything except what we currently have, we still can't use anything that requires a lot of dex because our dex isn't high enough. We can use most, I think, strength weapons now, but we didn't used to be able to. We're lucky that she didn't get us with that. Oh, I thought I just ducked around it. Not quite. Man, the patience that SL1 runners must have for this fight, because like even still, we're doing so much more damage than SL1 would do. Yeah, and this, like even this is taking us well. And the double, there we go. Okay, so we have a lightning sword now. Oh no. Lightning sword won't help us against that. No, lightning sword. This is what happens. Whenever I try and use a lightning sword, that's exactly what happens. I just end up wasting it. Booty! I mean, I was going for it, yes. Like I said, safe place to be. Also, did I miss a thing? Keep on keeping on, Naeem. Thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Lightning and dark, yeah. Whenever I've tried to use a resin before, that's exactly what's happened. I've been like, yeah, resin time, and then she has Very quickly taking me out. Very quickly and unashamedly taking us out. 1 Twin Blades for 34 bleed and a Blood Gem, yes. So ideally, that would be nice. Those Grave Wardens did not want to drop one for us though. I think we tried to get like... Are we reset about 4 times? Yeah, and no luck. Another Simpsons reference missed? Really? Did I really? Hang on, I need to go back and see it. Did I just miss the comment or did I not get the reference? Because I hope I just missed the comment and didn't miss the reference, because that'd be very sad if I did. Lost the luck on there for a second. She do a second? No, she doesn't. Nope! Man, I was hoping to try and get like a critical against her. No such luck. I think I always stay directly behind her. She doesn't actually initiate a slash with her sword, which is really weird. So staying directly behind her might be a good strat to use here. And also staying directly away from that. The spinning dancer of death. Oh, I did not. I did it again! I was like, yeah, okay, I prepared this time. I've got the lightning resin. Ah, straight away, man. Happy. Are you trying to age me, Sonic? That seems like you're trying to age me. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. You're just aging me here. Staying directly away is a good strategy. It really is. Staying right away is a good strategy from Dancer. I should just try this without the resin, because obviously the resin is not supposed to happen. Cue a Beyblade meme. Is there actually a Beyblade meme? Already, hang on, already 26? Wait, me? Already 26? By quite a few years, yes. Ella needs more luck. I do, Brazinga. I do need more luck. We did get 1 point in luck earlier. That was pretty good. Elia's shy about her birthday. I'm really not. It's in August. It's a few months away. Isn't Ellie 90? Yes, and chat continues to age me every single day. Soul in particular, who I'm not sure if they're here at the moment, but they like to age me quite a lot. Soul always does. Who else ages me? I think Chai has aged me before too. Chat in general just really enjoys aging me. It's very nice of them. Time travel birthday, yeah. Ellie's age is constant at 90. Oh, damn it. As is her username. I mean, I guess we'll probably know, like, if I ever do age, because then my username has to increase as well. Senpai, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Best looking 9-year-old ever. Alright, let's find this, hang on. Where is this reference? You didn't get the reference? I read it? Did I really? Hang on. Praise the sun. Is this a continuation of the luck heavy run? It is Sharptooth. It is indeed. We have 1 more point on luck as of this morning. So we now have 27 points in luck, getting close to 30. Chad still wants to get to 99 luck, and I'm kind of curious to see what sort of damage this weapon would do at 99 luck. But we need more luck. We do. Alright, hang on. Where is this Simpsons reference that I missed? Oh! The Bart, the like, but, that one. Okay, I missed it, but I know the reference now. Because Bart just keeps saying, but. That's right, isn't it? I think that's right. Hey, Raven. Allie is a wizard. If I were a wizard, I think this would go much smoother. I want you to get to 99 attunement. No! Could you imagine how many spells would be able to be attuned, or have attuned, at like 99 attunement? I'm old, that is all. I believe that age is just a number. Just a number. Okay, so around here. So I really need to like... Oh, they shouldn't grab us. She didn't go all grabby on us. That's good. Oh, okay, that's not good. That's the one? Okay, good. See, I got it. I got it. Canonically, Bot is telepathic. Is he actually? Did that happen in like a Treehouse of Horror episode? I think it did. Still struggling with the dancer? Not so much struggling, just learning. Just learning. Get all- wait, got all those souls back. Oh, get all the souls back? The 0 souls? Alright, let's see if we can go get the twin blades again. Alright. So, we need to go to the cleansing chapel. The problem with the warden is that, or the grave warden, is that they're only really ever... Oh, there's only ever really one of them in an area. So there's that one, which I think is the one near the opening of the chapel, which I think is the easiest to get to. There's another one sort of near the back part of, at the cathedral. Like just as you're about to head up some stairs, and I think that's it. But yeah, they're only ever like one in one area. We do have one extra point in health, oh sorry, not health, in luck now. So maybe he'll drop it. He'll be more likely to drop it now. There we go. She's actually called the break dancer of the Boreal Valley, but Miyazaki cut the first word as to not to destroy the dark fantasy experience. This explains part of her moveset. Because she break dances? Dude, if only that were the case. If only that were true. The break dancer of the Boreal Valley. There's a bunch of episodes where he reads minds or appears in other people's daydreams. Not just in the House of Horrors, the Shinning episode. Are there really more instances of that? Because I can't think of any off the top of my head, but I believe you when you say more exist, because there are a lot of Simpsons episodes. Treehouse of Horror episodes are canon because in one the clip shows there's a clip from a Treehouse of Horror episode. So that does mean that it actually happens, like canonically in the story. That would be kind of cool if that were the case, because then the Monkey Paw episode is real too. Hot Honey Pot.
Playing DS3 again.
Hot Honey Pot, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. Thank you, thank you. You know, I also feel the same way. I love that we're playing Dark Souls again. It's kind of fun because, like, especially this time with you guys deciding on my build, it forces me to do something that I've never really done before, and like play as a character that I've never really, or a build that I've never really played as before. So it's been, aw. Aw. Just a Titanite shot. So it's been really, really cool this time. And really challenging too, which I'm really enjoying. But honey, thank you so much for the 4 months, man. I guess? Hang on, you guess about the Monkey Paw episode? And post them in Discord if you'd like. Oh yeah, sorry, if there was a link, Moobot automatically gets rid of links. Anything except internal Twitch links, Moobot gets rid of, but you're more than welcome to post them in our Discord as well. Just a Titanite shard. Preposterous. I know, he was supposed to drop the Warden Twin Blades, Jan. He had promised this to us, and yet he kind of baited us with that Titanite shard. I mean, Titanite's still handy, sure. I can use that to upgrade the Twin Blades once we get them. But that's not what I needed. I need the Twin Blades, man. I need his weapons. You're the best? No, you're the best. Hot Honey Pot, you're the best. Alright, I think we should make this before it gives us blood loss again, I think. I wish we could just give the same sort of blood loss to Dancer. That'd be really cool. More luck? That's impossible. I think it's very possible. YouTube for I know you can read my thoughts, boy, to see one of the mind reading scenes? Okay. I'll do that after stream. I'll have to look it up. But yeah, I'm sure like you said, there are many more examples of him reading people's minds, but I just can't think of any off the top of my head. Only the Shinning episode, and that's because obviously The Shining. Should I continue to play Monster Hunter World to catch up with you, or wait for you to catch up? No, dude, continue playing it, definitely. I don't know when I'll get a chance to play it, honestly, and I don't want to sort of hold you back from playing Iceborne, because I assume that's why you've sort of gotten back into it at the moment, is because you're working towards Iceborne. You did end up buying that the other day too, didn't you? So yeah, honestly, like, keep playing through the story, get stuck in the ice spawn, I will catch up with you. She didn't grab you. She still got me in there? Yeah, she did. She did. I thought it was going well for a second because I avoided her grab, which is like that insta-kill. That never used to be the case. It used to take out like a bunch of her health, but now it one-shots us, so I gotta be very careful around that. Yeah, that guy's down too. Nev, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. And Steam deleted my save? Yeah, you said. Judging by what Papa Thermo said a couple days ago, because it happened to him as well, it seems to be a widespread issue, so I assume it's got to be something they will fix up relatively soon and pretty quickly, because there's another chance. Because that's it. Oh. A moss clump this time? That's even, like, less of what we need. Oh well. Third time's a charm, maybe. Yeah, judging by what Papa Thermo said the other day, it seems to be a pretty widespread issue. Like, there seem to be dedicated forums about it, so I assume Capcom must be aware of it and must be working on a fix really quickly. A moss clump? Yeah. The two things we don't need. We're gonna book it for this weekend and next gen. I'm just gonna chat to a friend at Qantas to see if I can get business class tickets all the way to LA. Business class to LA would be amazing. Business class actually just to anywhere would be amazing because with Qantas business class you get like the fully reclining seats, don't you? I've only ever flown in economy, and so I'm used to the very small amount of leg room that they give you. Even for someone like me who has really short legs, or comparatively speaking pretty short legs, economy seats can still get very uncomfortable after sitting there for hours on end. Wanda, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day, dude. You had all the Witcher armor as well? Oh man, I hope you get it back in no time, dude. I really hope you get it back super easily. Now this game is totally trolling Allie, even more so than we are? I think so. Like, that's twice in a row I've seen the drops. I'm like, surely this time, surely it's gonna give it to us. No. Blood red moss clump instead. Allie is short. I am. You can see my knee. The fact that I could sort of sit up on this chair comfortably with my knees up should be evidence enough that I have got relatively short legs. Taking the train is so much more comfortable than a plane. I would agree, yeah. Trains, generally speaking, have more legroom than a plane. I think if I had like a choice between like a train between Australia and the States and a plane, I would choose a train, but it'd have to be a really fast train. Have to be a very fast train or else it'd take forever. I thought you were gonna say even for someone like me with incredibly long legs. I mean, I can imagine that I have very long legs, but it wouldn't be the truth. I could say that I do, but yeah, I have the very short legs. My legs are not that long. I can't run for long distances. I can run quickly in short bursts, but I'm terrible at distance running. And I feel like that has something to do with the lack of length in my legs. I love trains, I love going around Europe in trains, and you've got a view and a 4G network. Well, planes now have internet, and the last time I went on an international flight, onboard Wi-Fi and internet over the ocean was not a thing. And I know for certain now, the next time I travel internationally, I'm going to pay whatever it takes to get... Oh, yes! Really? Really? This is 100% trolling us now. First Titanite, then a blood red moss clump, and then third time's the charm with just both of them. Thank you, Dark Souls. Streamer's luck right there. That's like anti-streamer's luck. That's like the opposite of that. An undersea train tunnel? I think there have been like things like that proposed. We've got like smaller scale or versions of that already, so I forget the actual name of it, but the train that goes underneath the channel between, I think it's like Paris, and London, I think. That goes under the ocean. But obviously that's a channel, it's not it's not like the actual ocean or anything. But I think theoretically they're supposed to be possible, it'd just be really difficult to construct. This game just trolled Ali? Oh yes, yes it did. Quite a lot. Okay, 4th time lucky, guys. I'm not a troll, Naeem. I know you're not. I know you're not. Well, and it looks like we might have enough souls after this to level up again, guys. Squeaky, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. The channel, it's only 22 miles wide. I think, yes, it's not that far. Whereas the ocean is quite significantly further. So I don't think we'll be seeing that sort of train in my lifetime, but it's a cool idea at the very least. Hey Raz, what's going on, man? Welcome to the stream where not only chat is trolling me, but also Dark Souls has started to troll me as well. I have been trying to get this drop from one of these grave wardens here for probably like 15 minutes, so I guess not that long. Thankfully not that long a time, but in those 15 minutes it has given us a Titanite shard, then a moss clump, and then the 3rd time it gave us both of them at once. I keep getting excited to see like a drop and it's not the right drop. New polls up, put the next stat, hey. Faith, luck, strength, endurance, vigort. The T is silent. I love it. Not a real poll. No, that counts. That'll count. I was gonna say if it was all just attunement, then it wouldn't. But no, this one has the legitimate stats, so this one counts. Please. Please. Damn it. Moss clump. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. If he gives us either a moss clump or a titanite shard, then we're just gonna level up and go back to Dancer. Troll Souls is in full swing today by the looks of things. If only there was a mode of transportation that went up in the air. If only. Like a hot air balloon, but faster. Wonder if killing it over and over affects what it drops? I don't think so. I think it's like a random like generated thing every single time. I guess now that our luck is higher though, it's more likely to drop the Titanite and the moss clumps now. Well, at the very least, we have souls, which is awesome. Is this one of the guys that can drop it? I think so. Yeah, because they're the Grave Wardens, and he has the Twin Blades. I'm pretty sure it's this guy. If it's not, then, well, at least we have some Titanite and also some Blood Red Moss clumps to show for our efforts. This game is going to troll Alien real bad now. Brizinka, I think so. I think you're right. The game has already started doing that, and I'm pretty sure it's going to do that again. Very, very quickly. Lynx, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. I'm more likely to be banned than shy because mod powers. But neither of you guys are going to be banned. I like both you guys. Troll Souls incoming? Yep, yeah it is. It's going to give us something different, but it's still not going to be what we need. I can tell already. It's going to give us like his outfit or something. Like it drops the Grave Warden's armor, and that's it. Or like his helm, the Grave Warden's helm. I'm prepared for that. I don't think this is gonna give us what we need. But at the very least, souls, and souls are a good thing. Come on, wait, come on, Faith. Oh, is Faith? No, Faith is winning! Luck is at 3, Faith is at 5. Come on, Luck, we need more luck. We need luck stats here. Not Faith stats, luck stats. If we're gonna get past the dancer. Faith won, okay. You guys get it. Faith wins. Add another troll to the pile. Alright. Oh, I didn't even get him. There he is. Alright, Grave Warden. Did I just predict the future or what? Yeah, that confirms it, guys. The game is 100% trolling me. That was just his gauntlets too. It wasn't even like the proper armor. He dropped his sandwich. Alright. The Grave Warden wins this round. Wait, so does Democracy. Democracy wins. I guess it does now, yes. It's mind control? Okay. One last attempt, because I think that's what's going to get us these souls to level up anyway. One last attempt. And this time it's going to be his twin blades. This time it has to be. That is a bad troll. This Grave Warden is the worst, man. Chazpulse that wait, or travesty, fake democracy. No, I think that's still true democracy. It's not the democracy I like, but it's still democracy. Huh, he's still alive. Huh, where did he even come from? I have faith that I'll get banned one day. Nope, never. Never, ever, ever gonna happen. Cathedral of the Deep Grave Warden Twin Blades are rare. The set is rare, the Blood Red Moss Clump is common, and the Titanite Shard is often. Oh, okay. So it's a rare drop from him, alright. Okay, in that case, let's level up, guys. Faith it is. And then any extra souls that we have, I'll spend on some Carthus Rouge, maybe. Maybe some, actually no, not Carthus Rouge. Maybe some Golden Pine Resin. What do I need to level up though? I need to check these souls that we have here. Alright. So we need 16,000 now, so another 6,000. Yeah, we can get that. So we should have enough souls for that as well. I'm pretty sure a large soul of Nameless Soldier is probably going to be about, oh, maybe about 5,000. Oh, that's 3. Okay. And one more gives us what we need to put the point onto Faith. An Untented Grave, Untented Grave Warden Twin Blades are rare. This is the method I use to farm it. There are 2 chances per run. Use Cleansing Chapel Bonfire when looking to the main exit, turn left and use the shortcut there. After the elevator, turn right, follow the path until you're outside of the cathedral, turn right. There'll be 2 dual wielding skeletons which can drop the blades. Oh, okay, gotcha. I thought there was only 1 in that stairs region, but maybe there are 2.
Take nourishment from these.
Is it Junior? Junior? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Resin is resin? We do need the resin. Alright. 13 points. On Faith, I really want luck though. Alright. Faith is up. Done. And I will go spend the rest of this too. No faith, more luck. Yeah, exactly. No faith, more luck is what we really did need there. Yeah, I'll get the Charcoal Pine bundle, sure. Okay, I'm back. How are we doing? Is the breakdancer dead? Not just yet. We just finished watching the Grave Wardens troll us for like 15 minutes straight. We can go try the dancer again though. Vort of the Boreal Valley. So, I went to the Cleansing Chapel, to the Cathedral of the Deep, specifically to see if we could get the Grave Warden's Twin Blades, because they do bleed damage. We can buff them with a bleed gem as well, plus they also level up with Titanite, so it's going to be easy to level them. Well, the Grave Warden had other plans. He gave us a Titanite scale, a moss clump, then a combined Titanite scale and moss clump, then a Grave Warden wrap, and not the Twin Blades yet. So we're back at dance now. I'm gonna check up on our maybe equipment too, just to see if there's anything better we can be wearing defense-wise. I don't know whether that's the case though. Physical, what we have is actually the best. Yeah, alright. What about these wraps? 3.3 for physical. Yeah, the Fallen Knight is actually a pretty good set. Jeez, alright. Thought it would have been better by now, but I guess not. 7.3, yeah. So it's relatively light, and it also does pretty good good defense. No, not a tune! Vort! Cathedral Grave Warden can be lured using an alluring skull. Wait, hang on. Oh, yeah, to a certain point. I can't draw them out with that, though. I can't make more appear. Did I miss the tadpole? Yes, Specs. Faith won, unfortunately. Two whales walk into a bar. One says, "Rrr," and the other one goes, "Go home, Steve. Steve, you're drunk." Maybe he just is really enthusiastic about his whale calls. Maybe that's what's going on there. Alright, concentration time against the dancer. I'm on the wrong side here as well. Didn't get us, good. You gonna do it a second? No? Okay. Oh, just caught us in the backswing. If I run around, she watches you. That's the creepiest part, is her always watching. Damn it, I thought she was going to transition into phase 2. Which of the views took the longest to make? Oh gosh, I can't remember now. Any of the ones where I had to do lengthy animations took forever. Although the Zelda one also took a decent amount of time too, because I had to make it interesting without being able to animate anything extra. So I remember that taking a while, but honestly I think probably the Altered Beast one, or maybe the California Games one? I'm gonna say probably the Altered Beast one. Honestly, I would lose track of time there. I'd be editing them for so long, so yeah, not entirely sure, man. Nib, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Welcome to the luckiest Souls run around. And the run that chat is now trying to change to a faith run. Too late in the game. But I hope you're having a nice day, man. Alright, so change around to this side. Second one there. Oh man, just as we healed up too. She might do a lunge here if we're not lucky. Oh no, she didn't. We're good. Man, I really need to watch that. Come on. Oh, Frazinga, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you. Bits for luck. Player, how's it going as well, man? And a second. Oh, just avoided that. And now we run away! No! Camera boss got us, I couldn't see where we were. What's the crush shield for? The shield that we have at the moment very slightly raises our fire resistance. I think it's a passive thing too. So I'm pretty sure even when the shield is just on our back, our fire resistance may be slightly higher. Let me have a quick look. But I think that's the case. That was the whole idea about having this on our backs as well. We do currently, however, have a ring that does up our damage when... Oh, where is it? Lowering equipment load increases attack damage. We have that, so maybe I should just, like, sacrifice the fire resistance for that. I don't think any of these other rings are really going to help us out, though. It greatly boosts miracles. Rolling invincibility at the cost of defense. Yeah, maybe actually, now that you mention it, I might actually see how we go getting rid of that. And also, do we have arrows equipped too? 49.6%. Okay. Let's try this out. Let's try that out. So have a really, really light build and see how that goes in increasing our attack as well. Stop, he's already dead. Our poor character, man, he's been through so much. What did the flight attendant say to it? The 2x4 when it boarded the plane? Welcome aboard? Well, that's terrible, man. That's terrible. Alright, guys, this is the time. I believe this is the time. As long as she doesn't grab us here, this is the time. 154. Okay. I don't think it's much of an increase. 157. This was not the time. You have 10 fingers, you should be able to equip 10 rings. I know, right? Like, if you were creative, you could, like, equip so many rings that you had, like, so many buffs coming off them. That'd be amazing. I think the game's cheating us here. With our lack of rings. Alright guys, I might stay here just for a sec, because it has been an hour and 42 minutes. I'm going to hop up and move my legs around a little bit. When we come back, I'm going to give Dancer a couple more shots, see if we can get her. Failing that, we can also go across to the Old Demon King. I was really hoping we'd be able to get to Archdragon Peak, but one of you guys mentioned earlier that's only after Osiris, so we may have to wait for that. But we have 2 potential bosses that we can face at this point in time, but I should go and stretch. So if you guys give me about 3 minutes, I'll hop up, have a move around. You guys should do the same if you haven't already. If you've been sitting, because sitting is not good for long periods of time. Stretch for real, no peeking on chat, but that's kind of just what I do. I do that as well, I multitask. You gonna take the break to get some water? Good idea as well, man. Alright guys, I shouldn't be too long. Give me about 3 minutes, I'll be right back, and then on to Dancer. And success. A successful dancer. Even though I can't dance to save me. At this point, I'm pretty much always lurking, yes. I did leave the room though. I did leave the room. I went to go check on the puppies because it's really, really warm in the house. They're quite old at this point. They're about 15 years old. And so when it gets really hot, because of the fact that they're pugs as well, so they have, I guess a brachiocephalic dog or brachiocephalic. They've got shorter noses, so they don't do all that well in the heat. So it's just making sure they're alright. And they are. They're sleeping away, which is good. Yeah, so I gotta keep those guys cool. I got some cooling mats for them too, so if they get really warm, I can pop those down for them too. Welcome back. Oh, Sharp 2, thank you. Now, are you guys ready to see the demise of Dancer? Or probably the demise of me, because that's exactly what's gonna happen here. My demise, not Dancer's demise. Dancer's gonna be fine for probably a long time coming. Hey, that was uncalled for. Hey, I was like 3 attacks in a row, man. I really need to get away from Dancer here. I would really like to, I'd really like to heal here if she'd let me. If you would just let me heal for 1 second, I really want to see what sort of damage I'm doing here. I think it was like 157 before, yeah? 177. I think I actually upped her attack by 20 points. I am not where I need to be. I may have taken a slight detour there. Alright. 154, okay. I think that's still better than what it was. But not by a huge amount, unfortunately. That's kind of panic rolls there a little bit. I gotta find the right place to attack her and the right opening. No! After that charged attack. I completely missed her. I misjudged the distance. I thought that was gonna work too. I was like, yeah, we're gonna do the most damage here. It's gonna be amazing. And then, of course, it didn't end up working for us. Ooh, just. If we get too far away, she tries to close the distance really quite quickly. Now staying away here. And do the nice safe thing, which is not getting in her way to start off with. I got in her way, guys. I got in her way. You got like 4 S's left? Yeah, 4 left. Oh, I missed. Oh, I was doing so well too. You got this? It was better. That was better. Now that I'm actually watching, I feel like I was doing much better. What do you call a bee with a toe? Toby? Toby. Toby? Nice dodge. It was okay for a second and then it just wasn't. But bad luck, yeah. That was also bad dodging there towards the end. Toby. Dancer Booty is not as appealing as it sounds. Yeah, it's really not, is it? It's really not. All the faith helps. Just imagine what all the luck would have done though. Not just the faith, but the luck. That would have been great. Did you go see? Oh, did I go to the dentist? I did. I went to the dentist yesterday. Unfortunately had to sort of trek outside into the smoke for that though. Yesterday Melbourne's air quality was the 2nd worst in the entire world. Yeah, it wasn't nice. And then by the end of the day, one of my eyes was having issues, like whenever I was outside. And it's kind of red this morning too, so I'm being careful about it. So my eye didn't like the smoke. But other than that, dentist was really good. He gave me a free frozen yogurt too. Or like a free frozen yogurt or coffee. Which is really nice. And I'm looking after my teeth, which is good. The hygienist said I had nice gums, which is nice. And we pretty much spent the entire time talking about like wanting to go to Disneyland. Like she wanted to go to LA Disney and I wanted to go to Japan Disney. That was pretty much our conversation and it was amazing. And then one of the other guys there just adopted a French Bulldog puppy too. So yeah, it was a pretty good, good dentist trip. My new dentist is great. Yeah, they're really lovely. Oh, hang on, this is phase 2. Just gonna wait till she does that. 4, 5, 6. Cool. That, I think, is the stagger there. I got greedy though. That was great. I was like, yeah, I could totally make this. I could not make that. I just have to try and rein in the greed here. I'm not making it easy for myself here. This is an AoE, which I can't get away from. There was a pillar. I saw it coming too. I saw that coming and I could do nothing about it. You guys did suggest fire bumps last time, didn't you? Like you did. Another red. One for each lug. Oh, Naeem, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, thank you. LA Disney is terrible, sorry. No, it's amazing. I love LA Disney. So much, demons. I've been there twice before. I haven't been since they opened up Star Wars Land, but I adore LA Disney so much. And I am of the belief that it is truly the happiest place on Earth. Like it's supposed to be. It is the happiest place on Earth. Space Mountain is amazing. I love California Screamin', which is now the Incredicoaster, I think. So no more Neil Patrick Harris. But no, I love Disney. Disney is wonderful. And they have Dole Whip. Dole Whip is delicious as well. That's bad. What's the actual quote? It comes with a free Frogan. That's good. The Frogan is cursed. That's bad. But it comes to your choice of toppings. That's good. The toppings contain potassium benzoate. That's bad. I think that's what it is. It's like something like that. Oh man, that's the monkey paw episode we were talking about before too. Such a good episode. Just like for that quote alone, man, or that scene alone is so good. That's classic Simpsons that I miss, man. Ali knows I do. Yeah, dead. We will take over the world. Streamer doesn't even say hi. The one and only Red. Hi. How's it going? It's nice to see you, man. Happiest place on Earth is Ali's stream. This is the luckiest place on Earth. The happiest place on Earth is still Disney. This is the luckiest place because you guys have made it so, have deemed it so. You got this? Sharptooth, I believe we do. If I'm careful and not greedy, we got this. Dole Whip is the best. Dole Whip is the best. If you guys don't know Dole Whip, if you have not had the pleasure of trying the delight that is Dole Whip is the creamiest, most lovely pineapple flavored soft serve you will ever have. It's tangy, it's amazing, it seems to be exclusive to like Disneyland and also some state fairs, but it is amazing and I adore it so much. I have tried to make my own pineapple flavored soft serve here. It did not work out the same way. Kinda worked. Ooh, just avoided. Thank you, iframes. Didn't avoid that one. Iframes went on our side. Oh, it's fixed now? Wait, something is fixed now? I made the stream a place of faith. What's Dole Whip? Is that my audio? Robo Alley. I got it also. Oh, it's not your audio. Okay, so that was the, yeah, alright. For some reason, and I don't know why this is, occasionally OBS and like the Streamlabs alerts I use will interfere and mess with all of the audio. So in order to fix it, all I have to do is get rid of the audio alerts. So the audio alerts themselves, you guys won't be able to hear them. You'll be able to see the alerts, but they'll come up as like nothing. Hang on. If I go mute here, mute there, I'm pretty sure that should fix it. Because it only happens when a Streamlabs alert comes through. Still don't know what causes it, just happens very occasionally. Johnson, thank you so much for the follow though, welcome, welcome. Still finding the flaming Beyblade a little bit, yeah. We have an extra point in faith now though, so that's good. True voice was audible for a moment. No, not my true voice. Hasn't happened in a while, yeah. It happens sporadically, like I honestly just don't know what causes it. It's some sort of like conflict between OBS and Streamlabs alerts, and I don't know why it does it, but I can't fix it during a stream. I would have to restart the stream for it, so we have quiet alerts for the rest of the stream. Sorry guys. The alerts will still come through, just you won't be able to hear them. It's super weird though, because I can't hear it on my end, it only comes through in the stream itself. Let's grabby hand. No grabby hand, please. That's 3, she doesn't usually do 3 though. Okay, stay away from the fire. I might try and lure her out here a little bit more. I have faith that you fixed it. I think I do. I won't know until we have another alert. But that usually fixes it. Usually. You should still be able to hear some of the alert, I guess, through my speakers, so like a bit of an audio, like echo, in a sense. But it won't come through properly on the stream. It was like 200, it wasn't really worth it. Oh, is that dark that she does with the second one? Oh, we're doing so well too. OBS and Streamlabs have an age-old battle? Yeah, I think they do. They do, like, consistently here. If you're lucky, it won't happen again. If I'm very lucky. We have enough luck for it, so hopefully. The turkey- wait, the turkey's a little dry. The turkey's a little dry. I think Ali does not know that she is a robot. Oh no, I'm well aware. I just, have a cunning disguise here. It's all CG. Not real, it's all CG. Okay, let's... where's a good place to farm some souls up? I really do want to try the Twin Blades. Cleansing Chapel. Alright, let's go through here a couple times. If he doesn't drop it, I'll use the souls we get for some more golden pine resin so that we can try and use that to play to Dance's weakness as well. I'm gonna try again for the Twin Blades. Yeah, I think so. I think so. I just want to try them, man. I want to see what the bleed damage is like. We have so much Titanite now too, it shouldn't be too difficult to upgrade them all. No! No attunement! If you're lucky, it won't happen again. My first time playing DS3, my first thought was Monster Hunter has trained me for this. A little bit. We were talking about this a bit earlier as well, Human. So I think for me, like, while Monster Hunter didn't quite... or Dark Souls didn't quite prepare me for Monster Hunter because I played Dark Souls first, in terms of the way you play at least, it didn't prepare me. In terms of the challenge, it did. So the challenge is very similar in the way that it works between the two. The actual mechanics of the game and the fighting, to me, is quite different. Maybe that sort of depends on the weapon that you're using in Monster Hunter. But for, say, the longsword and the insect glaive, they work quite differently to any of the weapons I've used in Dark Souls games before. But on the challenge side of things, yeah. And definitely the long fights too. And the patience for the long fights as well. I was ready to spam dodge. Oh right, yeah, I guess that would be kind of a help too, wouldn't it? Because yeah, you do dodge a lot. Although no iframes in Monster Hunter, you just sort of get knocked around a bit more. Come on, Red Rob. Come on, Red Rob. Oh, we didn't even get one drop there. Alright, we can head straight to the other one. Oh, Sharptooth, thank you so much for all the bits, man. Thank you. Did you guys hear any sort of like audio or funny audio stuff then? Because if you didn't, then it is fixed. Batteries not included for the ally robot? Batteries are never included though. Batteries are like... batteries are always something you have to buy separately. Or pretty much always have to buy separately. Where do I store all of my games? In a handful of different places around this house. Some are also not here too. So Oh, right, it stops us from healing. So I've got a bunch of games, like all my Switch games actually are directly behind me, behind the green screen. That's where they live. My Xbox One and PlayStation 4 games are mostly in my lounge room. There are some in the cupboard to my left-hand side. Most of my 360 games are here. Some are still at my mom's place. My Master System games are pretty much all at my mom's place. That was very mean, Roll. That was very mean. They're pretty much all at my mom's place. I think I've got like 1 or 2 here, and that's about it. But they're scattered around. I know where everything is, so they're not just like piled everywhere. I had them organized, but yeah, they can be a little bit far apart. Audio's okay. Oh, nice. Unless there's some odd off-brand batteries. But even like places don't usually come like even with off-brand batteries. I think this might be the shortcut back up to near where we were. Oh no, we can get the Grape Warden this way too, I guess. The only thing I can remember coming with batteries is like the Pikachu Game Boy Color. That came with Pikachu batteries. I remember that. Because the friend that I bought my Game Boy Color off, so that very Game Boy Color off, had kept the batteries, but he'd had to throw them away because it started leaking like years and years down the track. But yeah, that came with batteries, but I don't think like the standard Game Boy did, or the standard Game Boy Color did. It's kind of weird to think now that like all of those handheld consoles did used to run on like AA's. Like you think back to like Game Gear or Atari Lynx days, you needed like an entire packet of AA batteries to run those things. Bunny, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Also, thank you so much for the follow. And Oaken? Oh, broken? Mine's broken. There we go. Thank you so much for the follow too. Hope you're also having a really, really lovely week. Alright. He's down here. We can take a way around here. Game Gear batteries, yep. Can you not, please? Thank you. Oh, wait. I was hoping I'd be able to get him first. That's alright, we didn't. Yeah, Game Gears took like, I think 6 batteries, so 3... Oh. Trying to remember how many my Game Gear takes. I think it's 6 batteries. The Atari Lynx I think was like 6 or 9, except it chewed through them so much faster. Game Boys were by far the most kind on batteries. You didn't go through as many when you had a Game Boy, but with the Game Gear and the Lynx, you went through a lot of batteries, man. Pikachu batteries, that's so lit. Yeah, so on the box as well still, there's like a picture of the Pikachu batteries that were included, so I'm guessing they were just like cheap batteries that just printed Pikachu on them. Oh, I didn't get them. Yeah, I guess it just printed Pikachu on them, but I can see what they look like, just I don't have them now because they were kind of leaking and that's not good. I remember when I found rechargeable batteries for my Game Boy. That would have been amazing, man. See, I never grew up with like one of those portable consoles, like one of the classic portable consoles, so I never knew what it was like having a console that chewed through those sort of batteries. But it would have been a thing, like it would have been, you know, something that like as a kid you would have had to have gone to your parents and been like, can I have more batteries? Like it would have just been a consistent thing because the batteries would like be depleted so quickly. And that would get expensive too because batteries are like even now still really expensive. You found your old Game Boy today, nice. Which one did you have? The Nomad took 6 AA's. Got a Nomad sitting in my drawer here. Yeah, it's got like a separate battery enclosure. Well, the fans there, I can't really show you. But it's got like a pop-out battery pack as well. So you didn't actually like insert them into the console, you inserted them into the battery pack. Is that a PS4 controller or an Xbox One controller? This one is an Xbox One controller. There you go. So it's one of the official Xbox ones. It's just a design that they no longer produce. Oh, like they cleared the original kinds? Nice. Those crystal ones are so cool too. I used to really like the crystal Game Boy Advances too. Do you guys remember those? So I'm not talking about like the SPs here, like the original Game Boy Advances. They had like a cool line of crystal ones, and I liked those. They were my favorites. One of my friends I think had like the purple crystal one, which I think was the standard color, or the standard crystal one. Man, we're not getting lucky this time. We're not getting any of those drops. I think we're gonna go back around this way to try and get the second warden. Play It Loud original Game Boy. It's perfect. I just buy a 24 pack of batteries every so often and they don't cost too much. They're still really expensive here. Like a standard thing or a standard packet of batteries is probably still like $10 for like a decent number of AA's. So I've got rechargeable ones now, which are pretty good, and they're still going strong. I've had them for like a few years. Because I used to like just chew through batteries. Absolutely chew through batteries, like with all of my camera gear. So like my recorder would use AA's, and I would go through those like in a recording session, so the rechargeables definitely paid for themselves very, very quickly. Same with like, if any of you guys have an Xbox One, and you're still using batteries in the controllers, pick up a play and charge kit, because those things, same place too, those things quite literally pay for themselves in like less than a month. These rechargeable batteries just last forever, and it means you don't have to replace the batteries. It's so good. Thank God for rechargeables. Yeah, exactly, dude. It's $20 for 24 batteries here. That's pretty good. That's not too bad. I have a Japanese crystal clear Game Boy. I'm planning on modding it with a backlit screen. Nice. I always think it'd be fun to do like those cool console mods. But I don't know enough about the consoles myself to sort of risk doing it. So I really like the idea of it, but I would always be worried that I would damage my console by doing that. So I think one of these days it'd be cool to find a listing of a Game Boy that isn't working, or like where the screen isn't working, and just replace the entire screen, or attempt to, and then it's like I'm not losing much if I mess it up. Forever until the charge time drains down to too much to be viable. My last rechargeable battery for my Xbox controller lasted 5 years before like getting to the point where I couldn't really recharge it all that much. So that to me is basically forever. Yeah, 5 years with me using it consistently, to me it was pretty good. PS4 controllers switched to an internal battery, but you could still replace it, yeah. It's much, much harder to replace though. I know for a lot of people that I've sort of spoken to about it, they haven't bothered replacing the internal batteries, they've just bought a new controller. Which is one of the downsides, I guess, to the PlayStation controllers, but the upside is you get a rechargeable battery straight out of the box too, so. Come on, Grave Warden. I need this. No! Alright, let's see if we can survive this time. I'm gonna take this really slowly and see if we can get our souls back. At least with the undead here, we kind of take them out in a single hit now. Zeros, how's it going, man? Nice to see you. I still have a couple of Game Boys and want to mod, but I never got around to it. I think it'd be a really fun project. I'd still just be worried, like, personally, like if I were doing it, that I would mess something up, just because I have no idea how to do it. No, is he gonna get us? Oh, man. Okay. Doing this just loses his souls. I think the PS4 controller battery life is woeful though compared to the Xbox One and the AA's. I think it's because of the light. The light you can't properly turn off, like, or fully turn off. You can only dim it to a certain point, and I think that's honestly what drains through most of the battery. I would love, like, as much as I think the light itself is cool, I would love if they gave you the option just to turn it off, like if you didn't want to use it. Because most of the sort of, like, I guess latest games now don't really implement it in the same way that some of the early PlayStation titles did. So in the case of, like, infamous Second Son, your controller would be used as like a spray can when you're tagging certain areas in the game, which was really cool, and you would hear like the spray can sound out of the controller too. And I think the light would change depending on your alignment in that game too. In GTA, if you were being chased by police, then it would flash red and blue. So there was some really cool integration, but now it's just really used as an indicator that the controller's turned on, and that's about it. Fast, how's it going, man? Hope you're having a nice day. Are you coming over for E3? At this point, no. Although I think it'd be cool to. I don't think I'll be able to afford E3. But Ideally, I think if I were going to choose an E3 to go to, this year would be kind of cool because, as far as I know, Microsoft is still going to be there with the Series X console, and it would be very cool to see the press conference live where they're talking about that. But I do know that Sony has announced that they're not going to be at the event this year. The little speaker is cool too. Yeah, the little speaker is awesome. Like, I love that idea. And I know obviously the Wii did that too. Like, you had the speaker in the Wii remotes, which is really cool. So I guess Sony hasn't been the first ones to do it, but having that speaker there was awesome, but it's really not implemented now. At all. But yeah, if there was a way to turn off the light, I think that would drastically increase the battery life. Cheese, what's going on, man? Hope you're having a nice week, dude. Thought the light was for motion tracking for PlayStation camera, like those old ones with the light bulb on it. It can be, yeah, as far as I know. So the Move controllers are still used in VR. That's sort of the primary way, or the, not the primary way, but the better way to experience VR, because it gives you more natural movement. But yeah, if you have a controller that you're using while you're playing PlayStation VR, I believe it does use that as sort of like a tracking point too. But yeah, so, I mean, if you're not playing a VR game in that case, you still don't really need it. If they gave you an option to turn it off, it'd be good. And thank you, dude, that's nice to hear, man. Nintendo are always the real innovators. Nintendo are doing a lot of really interesting things, yeah. And that's always kind of been the case too, like, Nintendo were the first to really try out, I guess, like, consumer VR. In the Virtual Boy. It wasn't particularly successful, but, you know, I do sort of respect the fact that they wanted to try it out. Like the Wii as well, with motion-controlled gaming. That was something that no one had ever really done on a consumer level before, which was really awesome. So yeah, they do a lot of fantastic things. And now obviously with the Switch, which is, well, essentially a hybrid home portable console, and they are the only ones to do that too. Nintendo do definitely have some very, very interesting ideas. I think the coasts are too expensive. Colorado would be cool too. The coasts are too expensive. Get massive houses cheap. I know I got a job in Jacksonville once and I really like the town. Is this Jacksonville, Florida, or a different Jacksonville? Because Jacksonville is in Florida, or there is a Jacksonville in Florida, I think. Have you played Dark Souls 2? A tiny bit, but not much. I haven't finished it. That is something that I'd really like to do this year. I would love to attempt to finish Dark Souls 2. And see sort of how that is, and finally form my own opinion on it too. Dark Souls 2 especially is a game that a lot of people are it's very polarizing. It seems that people either love it or hate it. Not only for the fact that... Stop it. Not only for the fact that iframes are attached to a stat, but also because most of the big bosses in the games are humanoid and they're not sort of like these big elaborate creatures. That was sort of like a love-hate thing for a lot of people too. I love Dark Souls 2, it's a beautiful setting. From what I played, like, I really liked it, dude. I just know it's not the case for everyone. Okay, there's something else. Titanite, he's not gonna drop it, is he? It was a real job in, a farming area. Oh, that's so cool, nice. We need to clone Allie. Hang on, and you need to be around, wait, twice as much, me around twice as much, why twice as much? What would I be doing twice as much at the time? I mean, I could get twice as much done, I guess. But then it's like I would still be, like me personally, I'd only be experiencing the normal amount. Because I wouldn't be able to experience what my clone was experiencing too. Oh, you really liked it? Like the place? How's that Dragon Ball Fighter Z? Well, let me tell you. It certainly does look great in a box. We can't clone Allie. Allie is too special. Chad seems to want to clone me now though, Chai. And who am I to say no to you guys? I just can't say no to you guys at all. Allie was a robot, so... True. My voice modulator did fail for a minute there. That's very true. I am kind of like a robot. When I looked upon the dying sun in the curse of Mahula, I realized I love Dark Souls 2. Is it Mahula? Is that how you say it? I just like that it was so different. Like the setting seems so different to the first Dark Souls. And I think I played that... after Dark Souls 3 as well. And yeah, compared to Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1, it just seemed like a much more open and sort of like light area in comparison. Although I remember almost getting, very embarrassingly, almost being taken out by the tiny sort of like pig creatures in the town there too. Yeah, I remember almost being taken out by them. Almost, didn't happen. I triumphed over them, but they were very close to taking me out. Okay. The pigs, the piglets? Yeah, the little pigs. They almost took me out, man. They were vicious. I wanted to be friends. They looked cute. Almost to me, they were quite dangerous. Ali has her name and model number. Of course she's a... Hang on, of course she's a robot? Oh, Ali 90. That's her name and model number. So I am the 90th version of me. It'd make a lot of sense. It would definitely make a lot of sense. It was a hard fight. Yeah, those piglets were brutal, man. That was a hard fight. The game had not prepared me for that at all. Ah, no drop. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen, guys. I think when I was trying to farm for the Lothric Knight Sword, that took me a while too, so... I think here, yeah, it's probably gonna take a bit, so... Well, we can come back to this. I'm gonna spend these souls that I have. I have 6,000 souls at the moment. I'm gonna spend these souls, if I can survive, on maybe lightning pine resin to use against Dancer. I feel like that'd probably be the smartest sort of use for them. Eat the poogies. I'm not gonna eat the poogies. I wouldn't even eat these piglets. These piglets are mean, but I still wouldn't eat them. No cloning Ali, she's one of a kind, but then I could be two of a kind, not just one of a kind. Richie, I think you're pretty awesome. How's your day going, dude? Waiting for Ali 92 revision. I heard that Ali 92 comes with an upgraded game finishing capability. Hey, I have finished one game this year so far. Not fully, but I finished the story. I finished Pokemon Sword, and that's pretty good. I'm not even a full month into the year, and there's already one game that I have ticked off from the back catalog. So, I think that's pretty good. That's a lot of backstabs there too. I still have to get a full Pokedex, sure. That's like another 200 Pokemon. But I finished the story, and that for me is pretty great. I'm very proud of myself. Wait, I like that? I like that. Wait, you like that I finished one game? Because I like that too. So a Terminator model. I don't want to be a Terminator. Why am I a Terminator? I want to be a nice robot. We're all in a massive simulation. There is a theory. There is definitely a theory. I think it's a cool theory too. I don't think it's likely, but it's a cool theory. Oh, the two of a kind thing. This is like one of those cases where a higher score is better, isn't it? I think it is. Also, I just realized it's very smoky outside again. So Ali got a firmware update to finish games? I think I must have, yeah. I don't know how else this would have worked out. Oh, the question is, do I get enough souls to level up, or do I just purchase golden pine resin? I actually only has one. I'm gonna get 5 of those. Alright, we'll try those. And if that doesn't work, then we're gonna level up again. And also probably face the old Demon King. But we have Carthus Rouge, and we also have Golden Pine Resin too, so we have choices here. We have possibilities. Ali's the best Terminator ever. I seem to be the least destructive Terminator ever. So maybe that's the best, maybe that's actually the worst Terminator, because it's going against their primary directive. I don't know. I'll leave that one up to you guys. Okay, we have Carthus Rouge. We have Golden Pine Resin, only one of those though. Seems to be relatively uncommon. And we're gonna try and get the Dancer now. So Skynet instead. But Terminator's a part of Skynet, it's sort of like one and the same in a sense. The simulation is very broken, and it seems to be at the moment, yes. The simulation's going downhill. I'm proud of you too, Ali. Oh, Edwin, thank you, man. I'm proud of you, Edwin. Always believe in your game finishing abilities. I'm glad you do, but because I certainly don't. I've already added one game to the back catalogue this week. Actually, no, I kept it even because in the same week I finished Pokemon, I bought Grim Fandango. So that keeps it even. As of Saturday this week, however, yeah, the back catalogue's gonna get worse. Because Tokyo Mirage Sessions is out. And I have to buy that. I just have to. Maybe in phase 1 I should just try this. Oh, I'm gonna try Karthus. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm gonna get her to pace over this way a little bit. Oh, that was uncalled for. Nope. Big nope. She always gets so aggressive whenever I use that. It's like she knows. She knows that I'm building up bleed damage and she's just like, nah, not your shenanigans, not this time. She knows. She can tell. She can 100% tell. She's not only input reading me, she is intention reading me. She's reading my intentions here and it's uncalled for. She's cheat. That's cheating, Dancer. That's cheating. Dancer has too much luck. We need more luck. That's what we need. Ghost Rider, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. You want to level up? I don't want to level up the faith. I want to level up either strength or luck. One of those two would be good. I'm gonna hate summer because we ain't had much winter and it feels like a long fall. Wait, so it hasn't been that cold in winter for you, Chris? Needs more, it does not need more attunement. Attunement would do nothing for me. I can't even use Spook at the moment because I don't think my stats are good enough. Spook is there, but it's grayed out. Or maybe I just need oh, hang on. I think I need to equip something to actually let me use it. Never mind. You have luck of the bad kind. I just have luck of the uncertain kind. It hasn't been determined yet whether I have good luck or bad luck or just some sort of luck. I don't even know, man. I don't even know anymore. That was good luck. Avoided the grab, which was an instant death. Backing off for a second. That was good luck. That was bad luck. See, we have a mix of luck here. A very distinct mix of luck. So I can weather like one hit from her, 2 and we're down. Need to get her away from the pillars because the pillars I can't see around. Oh man, I misread that. Oh, I didn't think she was gonna lunge that far. Don't get greedy. I didn't get greedy. Attunement or attune? No, neither. I'm not gonna get attunement. I'm not gonna attune anything. It's been in the 60s for daytime and low 50s and upper 40s here. Do you know what that is in Celsius? Because my conversion between Fahrenheit and Celsius isn't that great. Not anymore, at least. A little grade. Always killed Ellie. I know. But a little grade is healthy. A little grade is healthy in Dark Souls, because if I'm not greedy enough, then I don't sort of take the opportunities that I need to take out these enemies. So greed is actually something I require in Dark Souls, just I have to rein it in. I can't be too greedy. See, that was a greed, that was bad timing. That was bad timing. I'm like attacking once and just watching. Whew, avoided that somehow. Her bleed must go down so quickly. Because it doesn't seem to build up very quickly at all. Although I would probably need to do a bunch of hits in order to get that bleed damage. Sure, it'd be nice to use some twin blades right about now. 47 degrees Fahrenheit, it's 8 degrees. Oh man, that is getting pretty chilly. Greed increases exponentially as this boss health goes lower. It really does. Although I don't know the second phase all that well. So first phase, it's like I can get away with some greed. Second phase, not so much, unfortunately. Yeah, I know when I can sort of like dodge moves in the first phase, I can sort of, I guess, read them. Second phase, I haven't watched them enough yet, so that's still a bit of a mystery to me. No more Emperor Wolf Patine, but Wolf, I like Emperor Wolf Patine. That's gonna throw me for like the rest of the stream, man. I would laugh so much if someone else actually took that name. Boss's health falls, allies' greed rises. It really does. I think that's just like, the greed is like directly associated with my desperation. So if I judge back from that, 177. Ah. Just avoided that somehow. Just do a second? No? No second. So dodge back. Oh, I didn't see it. I thought we were far enough away. Damn it. She got us. 15 degrees Celsius for daytime and night, 10 to 8 degrees at the moment, it's 12. 15's alright though, 15's like comfortable weather, man. I wouldn't be complaining about 15. I use the best eyebrows on Twitch. I doubt that. They're certainly there. They are eyebrows, they do their job. They keep, I guess, water out of my eyes. I think that's the job of eyebrows. I think they're to help that, along with eyelashes. I think they do the same thing. But they're there, they're certainly there, and they do a good job. Thank you, eyebrows. I appreciate you. Thank you, eyebrows. Gonna be 15 degrees with rain tomorrow. That sounds pretty good, though. I like sort of like raining winter's days. Yeah, dude, I really like them. Because you can just sort of like sit inside in the warm and like relax. I always find the rain just really relaxing. Put all your points in pancakes. If I could put my points in pancakes, I certainly would. Because pancake points sound delicious. Right. Okay, Estus. Gold pine resin, sure. This is probably just gonna be a waste, but I'm gonna do it anyway. It gives us another 20 points per hit, roughly, by the looks of things. Yeah, can you guys imagine what the Medea fight is gonna be like? Because Medea is, like, we have to use the golden pine resin as well for him, but he is such a huge boss with a ridiculous health pool. He's gonna be something else when we face him. Oh, I deserve that. I 100% deserve that. Oh, that not so much. I got caught in the pillar again, damn it. I'm getting way too close to the pillar. Did you get your name back on Xbox Live? Are you still Wesley? No, I'm still Wesley. I haven't changed it. That Alley 90 didn't end up, I think, being available. I think it was Chai. Was it Chai? Was it you that checked it? Alright, Twin Blades time. Let's get them. Let's do it, guys. Or actually, let's see how we do against our buddy down in the Demon Ruins. I think that's right. I think that's the one there. Yeah, I think it was Chai that checked it. Yeah, the website was wrong, yeah. Because the last time I checked, which was a little while ago now, it was taken, and it was an account that had been inactive since like 2006. So I just have to bide my time, man. But like I said at the time too, like I'm so attached to Wesley now. I just don't know whether I'd change it, man. I don't know. It's like I've grown to love Wesley over all of these years. LA88 could be a cool name change, but I wasn't born in 88. Wesley is a great name. I like Wesley as a name, yeah. Now, I'm pretty sure this is gonna go equally as terribly. Well, maybe not actually. This is slightly better. So, tail was a good place to attack this guy. I think we figured out. As long as I avoid that, it was. That's not too bad, actually. We're doing much better than we had been. He sees us, right? Yeah, he sees us. Just have to get behind him. It's really hard to like roll through him or roll under him here. AoE that I should have seen coming. Now he's changing. That's phase 2 right there. So I've got to remember his costs here as well. No! We did okay, we got down to like half. LA version 90.88. Okay, so that's like the update version. Much better. Hang on, what's much better? I always think of Ellie as Wesley Snipes. I couldn't take that away from you then. Like, if you think of me as Wesley Snipes, then I've got to keep Wesley because I'd just be destroying the idea of me that you already have in your head, and I couldn't do that. I couldn't take that away from you. You're slightly regretting the name change? How come? I do like Emperor Wolf-Patine. That was pretty good. Good? Okay, it's getting better. Way too close. How's it going, man? Nice to see. Welcome to our attempt against the old Demon King and their very interesting luck build here. Note to self, stay away from the fire. Fire is bad. Although we can dodge through that, which is good. Just gotta time the dodges real well. He keeps doing that. If we're super close, he doesn't actually get us with that fireball either. Way too close! Thank you so much for the 2 months, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes, dude. Every single time. Every single time, old Demon King. And that is unappreciated. So is that. It's unappreciated. Oh, hang on. This is the, yeah. This is the part where I need to be running away. Because he leaves the meteors. Also that. No, that was, oh, okay, we're still alive, just. So you're gonna do the, yeah, these ones, okay. I think it comes back from here too. Oh, does it not? Okay, run around. Because his health is still fine. Okay, so that goes back in once he does the 3 times. Alright. Starting to get the boss pattern down here. Oh, no, back out again. Alright, fair enough. Alright, yourself. Stay away from those. Stay away from the very angry old Demon King. Okay, that's gonna shockwave out. Towards the end of it. Yep, stuck here. Getting too far away too. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hit by that. I did get hit by that though. Very lucky that we were just far enough away there too. Ooh, we get, oh no! I went into the fire and it already passed me. Okay, I got this guys. And I have 2 months to to regret the decision. Is that how long it like takes for you to be able to rename your account again? The greed? It wasn't okay, there was a little bit of greed. Maybe just a little tiny smidgen of greed there. It was a smidgen. But we would have been okay if I hadn't rolled. It's because I rolled outwards, so that like that flame sort of like shockwave he sends out, I got hit by that, but then I rolled outwards like instinctually, and that rolled me back into the fight. If I had just stayed where I was, we would have been okay. The greed, I know. There's always so much of that. Look at this, look at all this greed. Look at all of it. So much greed. Yeah, he can't seem to do anything about it. Oh wait, I lied, there he goes. Yeah, there, yep, okay, sure, the greed is there, but he's, yep. He's aware of it. He's not having any of it. That fireball I hate. You know how I was talking about the greed just then? Exhibit A. Yeah, that was Exhibit A. Exhibit B. Maybe Exhibit C. Okay, still okay. That wasn't so much greed, that was just bad attack timing. Yeah, so he's coming out here. I think we can actually roll through that, but I don't want to tempt it. I don't think we have any, like, souls to recover, so I think I'll just leave that. Every time I get caught in that attack, man, it's like I should see it coming. I should. That goes, yeah, out to in. Didn't quite roll through that, though. Now we run. Now we run because of the meteors. Greed for speed. This is greed for speed. I have the greed. The greed for speed. Too early. Ah, I misread that. It was way too early. Damn it. That move again. The fireball again, dude. 3. Yeah, there we go. Just gonna come in and then go back out again. I really appreciate it if you wouldn't be around the fire there. Ooh, avoided that though. Didn't avoid that though. No. 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 Big no. You're like 1 S's left. Ah, you're doing the attack again. Of course you're doing this attack. Ali is unbeatable, no. The greed beats me pretty much consistently. I am very beatable by my own sense of greed in Dark Souls. Yeah, there's no denying that. I can try to lie to myself, but no, I'm not fooling anyone here. No! I didn't realize he had an AoE. I didn't realize he had an AoE. What was that? He has an AoE before you kill him, and I'd forgotten about that. Like, just before he's down, he takes out, I think, like, his last bit of health with an AoE. That was that. And I may have just forgotten that that was a thing. Well, I just remembered, but, you know, I may have forgotten that that was a thing. Mr. Living Dead, thank you for the follow. Jax, thank you so much for the follow as well. And Glass, thank you so much too. Welcome, guys. This is a sad day, it's okay. Now I remember. Now I remember the AoE that was the bane of my existence just then. I remember. Because it just happened. My memory doesn't have to be that good to remember. Dodge to the right. Dodge to the right. Oh, now you do that attack. Okay. The attack you just you never did that before. That's cheating, man. That is cheating. Okay, that's not cheating. You gave me enough. Okay, you did give me enough notice. I will say that that was fair. I'm gonna run away from your meteors now, though. So we can attack him twice during that meteor. Alrighty. Maybe I can just get his tail, like the tip of his tail. Maybe that's just the... Oh, okay. So just before he ends up being taken out, we need to get the heck away from him. We need to move away fast. Maybe just... Oh, I went right into that too. I can dodge away from it, but I went directly into it. I need to keep you away from where I need to dodge. Just gonna get his tail there for a minute. Whew, just avoided that. Okay, now we run. Now we run. Now we go back in and take him out like we're supposed to. Old Demon King is down this time, and he didn't get us with his AoE this time, which is very good. Sharpen! I did need to sharpen, didn't I? It's because our weapon was so blunt. That was the problem. Staying with the music. Ah, see? I was over the music. That wasn't the greatest piece of Dark Souls soundtrack. I could only listen to that a couple times. There are better tracks out there. Wait, backstabby. That wasn't backstabby. That was good strategy E. That was fantastic strategy E right there. Darren, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. So I need to move my wife's holiday trip because Final Fantasy VII, oh, the remake got delayed. So she's now going to New York like a month later. Is that right? Tail didn't drop though. I know, we need to do it again. We need to do the hunt again because the tail didn't drop. And we needed that. Now, you guys know what time it is, right? You guys know exactly what time it is, right? Because it is time for us to get organized. Because we can choose between luck, faith, endurance, big... Now I typed big O this time. Or strength. Alright, there we go, guys. Vote away, my friends. The latest stat decision poll is up. If you're on desktop, you can vote in the poll. And that's where we're going to be putting our souls. Big or Sally. The T is silent. Vigor. Now this is a real poll. It's looking more like a real poll, yeah. Although Faith is still coming second. We need Vigor to come second here because we're gonna have just enough, I think, for two points, 2 souls, or 2 upgrades. So whatever comes first and second, that's what we're going to use them on. My polls are real polls. This is clearly a real poll. This is a good poll. Twin blades, twin blade time, because no one is happier than a man who has 2 knives. The twin blades. Come on, luck. Come on, luck. Luck and Vigor, come on. Vigor is catching up. Kind of, yeah, it's 1 vote behind Faith. So 1 more vote in Vigor, or just pile everything in luck, guys, because we need that too. Good luck, everyone. I need good luck here. But we need Vigor and Faith to be even at the very least so that we can do a redraw and hopefully get Vigor. Wait, suggestive voting? It's the same as mine. Ali put her preference on top. Hence, oh! No, I just did that because I've always put luck on top, even when it wasn't my preference. Luck, luck, yes, please luck. Luck, we need luck. I'm watching this so closely too. Same as mine. Good luck, everyone. Is it time for a stretch? You know what? I think so. It's been about like an hour and a bit, I think, since our last one. So after this, before facing Dancer again, we may get up and have a bit of a move around too. You're pretty good, I'm impressed. Ah, Darren, thank you. Do you want to see our build too? This is our current build. This is has been decided by chat every single time we've had enough souls to upgrade. We've had one of these polls running so that chat decides where we put the stats. Chat wanted this to be a trolley run to start off with, so they put it in luck. I really just started using a luck scaling weapon, so until like, I think it was like last stream that we started doing that. Until our last stream, luck was doing basically nothing for us. But now we actually have a weapon that scales with luck. So luck, I'm on the bandwagon for luck now. 8, how's it going, dude? Allie's the best, no, Wolf is the best. Then Allie trolled us and found a luck weapon. Actually, you guys are the ones to direct me towards Henri's straight sword, so chat only has chat to blame here. Known, yes. Luck, please. Chai the evil. I don't think Chai is necessarily evil. I don't think so. Chai is just mischievous, kind of like Loki. A 4-stretch stream? That'd be pretty good, I think so. Luck 1? Hang on, what was second? Was Faith second? Can I see that? I can't expand the poll, but I'm pretty sure Faith was second. Alright, so, in that case, luck first, then you guys can have a point in Faith, because you want a point in Faith. Faith was second, okay. I thought I was more evil. I don't think you guys are evil. You're mischievous, yes, but I wouldn't go so far as to say evil. Alright, luck first. We can make up 9,000, sure. 28 in luck. I think I might just pop the rest of the souls to get what we need. Weary Warrior. 5,000. Hang on. That's 3,000. Oh no, it's 2,000. And a bunch of the smaller ones. Used, how many are you? 1,000. I think like one more should do it. I keep pressing the wrong thing. It'd be really nice if like it said how many they gave you. Hey John, how's it going? Luck reigns, it does, still. Thank you guys. Do you realize that Loki is an evil god in Norse mythology? He's trickerous though. He's mischievous. I'm going with comic Loki here because that's the only Loki I know. But he's mischievous. And that's, I think, what Chai is at the moment. Chai is very mischievous at the moment. Alright. 800, that should be enough. Alright, 17,000 points. 17,000 souls in Faith. There you go, guys. You wanted me to have faith in my build, I got faith in my build now. You like being evil, but you're not being evil though. Fast, thank you so much for the follow too. Did I say thank you before? I may have. Either way, thanks again. No more luck? No, we do need more luck. We need 100% more luck. He also wants to start Ragnarok, you know, the end of the world. Mischievous. Oh, you. Maze, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. Alright guys, give me another like couple minutes. I'm gonna hop up, check on the pups outside, or not outside, but like outside this room in the lounge area. I'm gonna check on the pups, make sure they're okay, gonna move my legs around again. This might in fact be a 4-stretch stream, and when we come back, straight to Dancer with our newly buffed luck sword. Who also, well, it also buffs with Faith too, so even though you guys are trying to be a little bit trolly, we would have gotten a little bit, like a tiny bit of a damage buff out of that point in Faith too. There's still no luck, but it's still something at the very least. Pups? Oh yeah, so there are 2 elderly dogs who are here. They're my housemate's dogs. I'm the only one here at the moment. It's pretty warm in the house today, and because they're pugs, and I guess on the best of days they can have breathing difficulties, I like to check on them pretty consistently and make sure they're okay on warm days. Yeah, so I check on those guys, make sure they're sleeping, make sure they're okay and comfortable, and still keeping cool, make sure the room isn't too warm for them. Yeah, and I do that, I guess, on stretch breaks when no one else is here. Doggos are loved, they really are. We love you, come back safe! You know, our character, come back safe? I hope so. I hope we do. I could start Ragnarok and Ellie will just say, that's Chai. Doot 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 doot. There'd have to be like a theme attached to that too. Can you show us sometime? I can't bring them in here. They have bad backs. They're yeah, about 15 years old. And so you can't really pick them up all that much anymore. You gotta be really, really careful about how you hold them, just because their backs are pretty fragile now. So I can't bring them in. But I can show you maybe a picture one time. I'll see if I can get a picture and, yeah, post that maybe on Discord. Oh, Hulk, you like the title? I kind of hope it made you cringe just a little bit, or just a lot. One of those two. A theme song? That'd be great. Chai, you need a theme song, man. You need one. Making sure I didn't miss anything else. Does your hat serve as a solar panel under daylight? I think it must. Either a solar panel or just a mushroom, so maybe some occasional nutrition. Either way, I like it. And that was chat's doing as well, actually, that hat. I like the hat. I think that was a good choice you guys made. Also checked out your sponsor's stole. Wait, stole my clip. I put it on Facebook. Stole your clip. Posted your clip? Is that what you mean? Flames look so cool. Hang on, which flames? Oh, the flames around us? Yeah, they're really cool. Like, once you're embered and your, like, outfit is all like this, it's really, really sweet. I got the perfect theme song in mind, at least I think I do. By the way, if you've got time, yes. You post a clip of Corgi in Discord. Okay, I might see if I can load that up while I'm stretching. Please check it out. It's hilarious. Okay, I will. Alright guys, give me about 2-3 minutes. I'm gonna hop up, move around, check on the pups, check on the doggos, and then Dancer with our newly buffed sword. Won't be a sec, guys. So I'm pretty sure our internet is about to be tested. I think my internet is seriously about to be put to the test because a thunderstorm is rolling in at the moment, and you guys know how this this connection works in any sort of extreme weather. Even just mild storms seems to have a problem with. So fingers crossed, stream might have issues soon, but we'll find out. Beanie, how's it going, dude? And George, thank you so much for the follow too. Not really, it's not hard though. Hang on, what's not difficult? Welcome back. Oh, thank you. Don't really need to learn. There's no use for wait, one, get the brollies out. In a storm, that doesn't seem like a good idea. I think I'd rather just stay inside, but I can hear the thunder outside. Protect Tally's NBN. technically it's underground, so it should be okay, but, you know, that hasn't stopped it from having issues before. Also, last time there was a thunderstorm when we were streaming, it, tripped one of my house's circuits and half the stream setup turned up. It was the setup that controls, or the side of the setup that controls the Xbox. Oh no, the monitor was fine actually. It was the Xbox, and the lights. So the lights went off, the Xbox went off, but the stream was still going. I think there's still a clip of that somewhere too. Hey German. Fellow Australian, yep. Melbourne, Australia is where I am at the moment. It's pretty smoky, about to get a storm through. So it's about to maybe get a little bit full on outside, but hope not. Is your internet being tested? Or maybe it's your soul that's being tested. How is my soul being tested? I think it's just my internet, thankfully. I think my soul's okay. Get a UPS, protects from surges, keeps your net up too. Stop steady power. I don't have a UPS, but I do have surge protectors on both of my power boards. So at the very least I have that. Yeah, UPS I don't have. I've thought about it before though, because UPSs would give me like a tiny bit of power so I could turn everything off safely. This is usually just like, it trips it, then it goes back up. The last time that happened, I think it was like 5 seconds, and then everything was back to normal, but still, it was enough to knock everything out. So, wait, Sol has Wi-Fi. I mean, I hope I just have the right Wi-Fi for this. I hope I have successful enough Wi-Fi for this. Also, I'm going to attempt to use some firebombs here, because you guys have said that firebombs have... Oh, hey, we have an Estus shot. Apparently firebombs have been used to great effect against the dancer before. Have faith in the internet? Oh, I do. I have much more faith in this internet than my old internet. My old net was mobile data, and that wouldn't have stood a chance in a storm. It would have just like completely cut out. Alright, reinforce, we're all good. Cool. Hang on, SS plus, oh yeah, +7. I don't even know why I do that now, because just a standard Estus, it heals like all of our health anyway. Okay. Alright, back we go. We don't need to go to Firelink, we need to go to Vorse of the Boreal Valley. UPS will stop the nonsense from ruining your night. Yeah, good idea. It's not a bad idea at all. So Twin Blade with luck? We might actually... You guys hear that? That was really loud. That's really loud actually. We might actually have more luck now. Because we have an extra point in luck, it's going to increase the chance that the sword that we need is going to be dropped. So we can give it another go. I do want to try out these firebombs though and see how successful we are with them. We can equip... Wait, we have 20 of them that we can equip? Okay, fair enough. Get rid of that because the Carthus Rouge wasn't doing anything. And I guess we're gonna go try this again and see how we go. Be careful, yeah. Be careful against the dancer, yes. I'm back, sorry for dropping in and out. Did we defeat the dancer? We didn't defeat the dancer, but we defeated the old Demon King. So one less boss. We have upped faith and luck again. So we should do... Uncalled for. We should do slightly more damage here. Ooh, 10 Estus flask uses actually. Use that straight away here. Alright, how's our luck looking now? 176. I think that's about the same as what we were doing before. 181, that's better. Hua. Hua. Oh, okay, never mind. Hua. Oh. Stand away from that. What? Oh. Stop hitting us. Stop it. Did I ask for this? No. That's uncalled for, Dancer. You're very mean to us. I've only shown you love, and this is how you repay me. Okay, fair enough. And we're dead. Finally listening to... Wait, to Call the Wise. Hang on. Am I listening to Call the Wise? Oh, the 5-bomb idea. Yeah. So I've got the 5-bombs up. Kind of looking forward to the thunderstorm. It's been quite hot the past few days, yeah. Yeah, so a thunderstorm, I like them as long as I'm inside, and as long as they don't wreak havoc on my house's electrical system. But I do actually like sitting and watching storms. At my mum's place when I was, I guess a teenager, she had this like really, really fantastic view where you could just kind of look out into the distance and see thunderstorms rolling in. I used to love just doing that. Unfortunately, this house does not have the same thing, but I can at least hear it. I can hear the thunderstorm quite well. Be handy if I could actually just, you know, get close enough to hit you. Maybe just once or twice. I haven't been able to hit you once here. Where's all my luck? That was not lucky in the slightest. Just backing off here for a minute. Thank you. Whoa. That's gonna get us. But we're still alive somehow. I saw those shenanigans coming a mile off, Dancer. Yes, I did. Are you guys excited for Osiris after this? Because if we want to go to Archdragon Peak to get the Twinkling Titanite to upgrade this sword further, we have to defeat Osiris and get the emote to do that, supposedly. So, that's going to be in our immediate future. And Osiris, I don't know if he's going to be better or worse than Dancer, man. I know he's pretty aggressive, especially in that second phase, and he can, like, cross the entire boss arena in, like, a second because he's so quick. There's the thunder again. Man, that is really loud thunder too. I'm just surprised if you guys can't hear that. 5 and a double. Oh, I missed it. I'm gonna try and iframe through the double. It was a mistake. That was a big mistake. Alright, hang on. Let's see if I can actually do this. Whew. 67 points of damage. That's not gonna do anything for us. Maybe if we get really close to taking her out, I can just cheese her at the very end with firebombs. Well, we got lucky there. We got very lucky there too. Surprised that she hasn't done her dark attack yet. She usually does by now, I think. I think she's got us here. Almost certainly. Yep. I jumped the first one, just not the second one. You got this, Ally. I have faith. I'm getting closer to getting her. See, look, the faith and the luck did actually help here. Beanie and Kenswa, thank you so much for the follows, guys. Big rip, yeah, big rip. You'll first try it, Ally. We're getting close to. 5 bombs? Yeah, they didn't really do much. I tried. Nameless King. Okay, yeah, he's like far in our future though. He's gonna be like one of the last things we face, okay? Love a storm that leaves no trace, like thoughts inside a dream. Is this game on Xbox One? Yeah, it is. Currently playing on Xbox at the moment. Yeah, it's available on Xbox, available on PlayStation, and also PC. And the original Dark Souls, so Dark Souls Remastered, is on Switch as well. Turns out you've been putting points in bad luck stat, I know, all this time. It hasn't been good luck. It never specifies, and that's how it gets you. Lucky and greedy. Sure, that was lucky and greedy. The pugs chill with the storm. The pugs at this point are pretty much completely deaf, so they cannot hear it. When they were younger, one of the pugs used to kind of freak out over storms. She would get really sort of stressed out over storms sort of rolling in, and we would have to calm her down quite a lot and just hold her and pat her and like let her know that everything was okay, because she would want to be like running around and barking. But now neither of them hear anything that's sort of rolling in, so they don't worry about it anymore. Yeah, so they're very chill. They're just sitting, and it's really quite cool out in sort of my lounge area at the moment. So they're, yeah, just having a nice old sleep. What? See this? This is me getting greedy. This is me greed here. And somehow still being okay. That wasn't greed, however. See, when I'm not greedy, it doesn't reward me. That's why I continue being greedy. It doesn't give me any evidence to say that I shouldn't like not be greedy. I should stop being greedy. Okay, maybe there it did, but nowhere else. I'm lacking the evidence to tell me that I should stop being greedy here. I think too, like, oh, that should be this, okay. And now we run away. And we let her do her thing. 4, 5, double. Yep, cool. Now that's duck tack. That's the one I was waiting for her to do before, too. Somehow avoided that with my no endurance. Oh, and she does fire straight after? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. I thought it was just the dark. Never mind. Get him in the butt, alley. I was getting pretty close, though. That was pretty good. PRK, thank you for the follow, too. Naeem, thank you so much for the bits as well. Big rip. Not enough. Wait, not enough faith. No, there's plenty of faith. Julian! Hang on. I was waiting for that. You guys are going to be able to hear that through my microphone too. There's so many Caleb sads. Dude, thank you so much for the 8 months, man. Thank you, thank you. It's nice to see you, dude. Chat people, alley person, gameology person, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you as well. Not sad, happy Caleb. I'm waiting for the day where it's just like, Caleb happy, Caleb happy, Caleb happy, Caleb happy, not Caleb sad. We need Caleb happy. What's the bet that after, like, we finally beat Dancer, that's when we get those Warden Twin Blades? Because you know for certain that's gonna happen. There's no way that's not gonna happen. Whoops. Whoops. Okay, I may have gotten greedy there. Smack, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. Gonna be getting an Xbox One in a few weeks. Once I get it, can I add you on my friends list? Yeah, for sure, dude. Just message me. I think as well on Discord, the post with my like online accounts is pinned, although that might just be my Switch friend code. Either way, message me, ask on Discord. I'll send it across to you. In the meantime, it is Wesley8888. But you're probably not going to remember it. Yeah, you're more than welcome to add me, dude. They are lucky though. Hang on, what's lucky? Which one's lucky? Which part of what I'm doing is lucky? All of it? Avengers got delayed too. Yeah, I heard about that as well. It's like the end of the year now, isn't it? No, Caleb, happy today because the Final Fantasy VII Remake got delayed to April. But that just gives us so much more time to finish other things before then. It gives me like an extra month to actually play Final Fantasy VII and understand what's going on. And not have the story spoiled for me. So if anything, it's a good thing for me. I can't get caught by the grab. I think it was this, oh, your Switch code, okay. Last day always get me. Hang on, which last day? Final Fantasy VII Remastered is now on top of Cyberpunk? Do you mean like in terms of you being excited for it? So I'm definitely picking up Cyberpunk later. It's gonna be so hard to decide what I want to play, dude, because Final Fantasy VII Remaster, 100% want to play. Cyberpunk, 100% want to play. Like, I'm looking forward to both of these so much, and I know that the time that I'm going to be spending in both of them will probably overlap. And that's going to be super tough, because I'm just going to want to play both of them. Yeah, and it's going to be tough. Either that or maybe like Final Fantasy VII, I'll finish early, but then I want to also spend time playing it. Like, I don't want to rush through it. That was horrible, horrible dodge timing. That was slightly better. Boop. 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 I was gonna say, how many times is she gonna let me boop her before she, like, retaliates? Three times she's gonna let the boop happen. Oh, that was too early. You just gotta let the boop happen, man. The boop's gotta happen. What? Almost got us there. That's risky. 4, 5, 6, double. Now we go in. We make sure I have enough stamina to move away. And go back into this. Boop. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry, dancer. I will boop you no longer, I promise you this. Okay, maybe not, maybe just a little bit. Just maybe a few boops, but after I've properly healed. If I only had more attunement, that would do nothing though. The attunement would do nothing. How is attunement supposed to help me? And don't say I'm going to be more in tune with myself. Don't you say that. I'm watching you. Don't you say that. That's a really nice big hat. Tuna, I think so too, man. I think this is what's gotten us this far in this game. It's not the luck, it's not the faith, it's certainly not the vigor. It's this hat. This hat brings us everything we need. Well played though. It wasn't too bad. I may have attacked her more than I probably should have. In quick succession. I seriously cannot wait till we have the greed ring, guys. It's all the way in the ring city though, so that's a pretty fair distance away from where we are at the moment, but greed ring is my life. I love the greed ring. Boop. Whoops. It's a little bit better. I think the way she moves is so disconcerting because she doesn't she doesn't walk, she stalks. It's definitely working for you. I think so too. We're making it work for us. More attuned with faith in your... Faith in my luck. I do have faith in my luck. Do you take any advice or no backseating? Oh dude, I played through this game like 3 or 4 times before, so... This is just a very different build to what I'm used to. If you have any suggestions, I am open to them. But usually it's just a case of like time, because I do end up getting these boss patterns eventually, and if I manage to rein myself back in and sort of just take things slowly, take these fights at my own pace, it kind of goes better. I don't do that though. Sometimes I panic, and when the panic rolling sets in, the endurance goes down, and because we don't have a lot of endurance, that does not help us. Let me guess. Your butt. Thank you. I can probably get like 1 more hit in here. There we go. Before healing. See, first phase I've mostly got now. It's just second phase, dude. Now you run away. Or get caught in those. Oh, almost. Still survived it. Almost dodging them all. Ah, oh, damn it. Some advice is stop letting her hit you. That's good advice. It's actually very good advice. I should stop doing that. Logging out of work and switching to my PC. Don't be a dancer while I'm gone. Okay, Sharptooth, I have to wait for you. Do you guys want to try and get the twin blades? While Sharptooth is logging back into his PC. She's dangerous at range, yeah, she is. I've been staying relatively close to where she is, kind of like strafing around with her. To start off with, I was staying like towards the butt side of like her sword hand, but I think that's the wrong side, so I've like sort of switched to the hand side. She doesn't seem to attack quite as consistently when I'm sort of strafing around there. So that's sort of the strategy I guess I've been going with so far. And it's gotten us to phase 2. It's just phase 2 that I don't know yet. Who do you think will be in the next Smash Brothers fighter? Oh, that's right, because there's supposed to be an announcement, isn't there? It could actually kind of be anyone at this point. I mean, they've already added, like, Joker in, obviously. They've added Dragon Quest characters in. We have Snake. So they've established the fact that just anything is possible. It'd be kind of cool if we had a Devil May Cry character, because I like Devil May Cry. So maybe Nero or Dante or Virgil. They, I think, would fit right into Smash Brothers and be kind of cool. I don't know what they would necessarily do, like, if that were the case. I don't think they'd do, like, Devil May Cry. Devil May Cry 5 versions, because that's not on the Switch, but I could hope. Time for Waluigi? Dude, if that doesn't happen, people have been waiting for that for literally years. Or at this point, probably close to a decade. People have been waiting for that. So yeah, Waluigi I think definitely deserves his time in the spotlight. You going for Twin Blades right now? Yeah, we're gonna see if we can get them to drop. Just while, oh, you're back, okay. I was gonna say, just while Sharptooth logs back into a different PC, but Sharptooth's already back. Welcome back, Sharp. We didn't defeat Dancy yet. I took a detour, just while we wait. Delta, thank you so much for the follow too. Tuna, thank you for the follow as well. Give us the thing we need. Don't give us nothing. He gave us nothing. That's not what I asked for. I asked for something. They aren't in this area. Oh wait, the Twin Blades? They are, aren't they? Aren't they from these guys? Aren't they from those guys? Or are they only from the Champion Gundia, like, versions of those guys? Because I could have sworn they were from those two. I think they're not adding him now just because of spite. No, I don't think that'd be spiteful. I think they're just waiting for the right time. Although in saying that, if he doesn't get added, like, as one of the... Stop it. If he doesn't get added as one of the DLC fighters, I think people will riot. The internet will riot. Your character is fragile. Is it on purpose? That's not a question for me. That's a question for chat. So this Dark Souls run is different to any run that I've ever done before. Chat and I decided at the very beginning of this run that chat should be the ones to decide where we spend our souls, and so we have ended up with this character. I would like to say that he is a glass cannon. He's not. He's just a pane of glass at this point. He doesn't really attack for that much damage. We don't have good resistances. We just have a whole lot of luck, and now chat is building up my character's faith for no reason. So that's our character. I'll show you as soon as we're back to safety here. Warden Twin Blades or Salsword Twin Blades? Warden. I think. Maybe that's Salsword? Whichever ones scale with, or have, I guess, bleed damage and are good bleed damage weapons, because that's what we're going for. It's pretty quick. Add him as a separate DLC fighter for $40. Pay $40 for Waluigi. Could you imagine if, like, the Waluigi fighter pass was separate? They're in the road of... Wait, road of sacrifices? Warden or Sellsword? Wait. Are they? Are they? It's... Okay, Warden here, okay. Whew. I was gonna say, if it's the Sellsword that... or sorry, the Twin Blades that we've been trying to get, if they're in a different area. We've been farming those guys for nothing for a little while. We got 3,000 for that. We can try one more time. It's... Oh, something is bliss. That's good. Be proud of our squishy character, Ali. I'm very proud. I'm very proud that we've managed to get this far, too. So, for anyone who has just joined us, this is our current character build here. So, Vigor is sitting at a starting, nice and healthy stat of 14. Attunement, we don't talk about attunement. Endurance is 19, which is okay. It's alright. Vitality is 11. Again, starting. Strength is 18, so a little bit better. Dex is a starting stat. Intelligence is 11. Faith is 14, and luck is 28. Yep, this is a build that chat has decided that I need to play with. Nope, we don't speak of attunement. Wolf, we do not speak of attunement. It's a great build. It's a fantastic build, yes. It's more attunement, no it doesn't. Core, don't you do this to me. The Twin Blades are called, oh, Gillette Twin Blades? No attunement, yeah, no attunement. 0 attunement, please. I will quite happily pass in the attunement. Enemies at the right, at the top of the ladder shortcut. Right at the top of the ladder shortcut. Ladder shortcut? Ladder shortcut? Which is the ladder shortcut? I'm not going to mention somebody said Persona 5. I will not. Doesn't seem like something you do, Akito. Doesn't seem like something you would do. I don't think I've ever heard you mutter anything. A single thing, in fact, about Persona. Persona 5. Doesn't seem like an Akito thing to do at all. Just past where you died? Past where I died. I died at the dancer. There. Sorry, there's a bit of a delay on the stream. So sometimes it's hard to figure out exactly what you mean. And gonna pop these guys too. Come on, Warden. I need my twin blades, man. I also need a torch too. I should probably get one of those at some point. Those leeches have been giving us bleed for too long for me to keep ignoring that. We're about to get it again too. Somebody say Persona 5 Gameology. I think they did, yes. Big door on the left, shortcut on the right. Do you mean just up the staircase here? Bloodlust fool if he gets this. No, we didn't get anything from it. We got us a generous case of bloodlust. Ooh, a spoiler. Okay. I haven't finished Persona 5 yet. I have not. No spoilers in chat, friends. I am only like, I'm gonna say 3 palaces in. I'm not very far in. Not even a clump of moss. I know, not even a single clump of moss. Like he was being very generous. Like he gave us 4 things in a row when we were here earlier. Now he's back to giving us a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, nothing to show for our efforts except just a stack of souls. A nice healthy stack of souls. So quick for you, and with the best moderating. I think so. Chai and Pietro are always on the ball. We're gonna be getting very close to being able to upgrade our character again. Do you guys want to decide what our next stat will be in the meantime, like while I'm doing this? Because we have a choice between, and Achievement is not going in the poll. Achievement is not gonna be there. We have a choice between Faith, Luck, Vigort, Endurance, and Strength. No, not Achievement. Not Attunement. Tedwood, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you're enjoying your emotes and your sub badge, dude. Thank you so much. I'm gonna set this up really quickly while I'm sort of farming here for a sec. So we have Luck, Faith, Endurance, okay, I'll spell it Vigort because you guys like Vigort, and Strength. There you go. Cool. Done. Let's chat decide. No, we're not voting one Faith. I don't need Faith, I need Luck. Why do you fight the inevitable? I don't want to... I'm not fighting the inevitable. I'm just hoping that it doesn't happen. It's not inevitable. It's not inevitable. I choose to believe that it's not inevitable. And now that they've said that, you guys are going to show me that it in fact is. The T is silent. I'll suffer Faith. No. Hang on, how are we doing? Oh, no. No one's voting Luck. Or it's Vigort or Faith at this point. Vigort or Faith are winning. With 20 Luck, you can do Bible Luck build with Hollowing. I'd like some more though, because our sword, it scales with Luck. I'd like just more damage. I think it has well, you can't actually see the level of scaling. It's supposed to be like an A scaling, I think, to Luck. It scales with Strength and Faith, but not all that much. I think Faith is like an E scaling, and Strength is D, I think. So it does scale, just not a whole lot. Or Vigort and Faith are head to head at the moment. They're even. Oh, Luck's making a last minute comeback. I meant Luck can be viable. Yeah, it can be, definitely. You just need the right kind of, I guess, weapons and equipment. And I've noticed this time too, like, it's okay. Like, I'm getting through the game, but I really do have to concentrate on bosses' moves a lot more so than I would usually. Usually I can stand to be a little bit reckless. Here it's... didn't give us anything. Here it's really not the case. Here I really do have to be pretty careful about what I'm doing because I don't have the spare health to risk. Yeah, like the dancer will take us down in about 2 hits. So we can weather 1, we can't weather 2. And yeah, I've had to learn that the hard way. Vigort is winning! Ooh, luck's almost equal with faith here as well. It's pretty close, guys. When are you gonna do Pokemon again? I don't think I'm gonna do it on stream, dude. I finished off Pokemon off stream over the weekend, actually. So I have Zacian now. I have 200 Pokemon in my Pokedex. I'm gonna try and get as many of the remaining 200 as I can, because I've never gotten a full Pokedex before. I think it'll be kind of cool just to chip away at that. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming it until the DLC comes out. Timber at the top of the stairs. Oh, okay, yeah. I do know where the other one is, if that's sort of... or the other... Warden is? If you're sort of leading me towards that. Yeah, he's a little bit further on to the right there. Need more Vigort. Faith and Vigort are really... Oh, Faith won at the last second. Literally the last second. Alright, you guys got Faith, alright. Comes from behind to win. Should have just done a sneaky last second vote there myself. Faith wins, I saw. Faith won, okay. The point is going in Faith. I have to get enough souls together to put this point into Faith for you guys. Now I just need to find a good weapon that has like a scaling to Faith. Baron Ultra, stop it. Did you do a last second vote? No, I didn't. I don't vote in these. You're so lucky to have Faith. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm lucky to have faith in this. Especially after to get this, like, in order to get this sword, right? This is Arnery's straight sword. Usually I think you can only get this after you finish Arnery's quest, which is pretty late in the game. However, I didn't want to have to wait that long, so I ended up taking out Arnery and just stealing her sword. Which I guess anyone would do. Not just me, this is like something anyone would do. By doing that, I think it's Yuria of Londor? Anyway, the person who sells us miracles, because of that, won't like us now, and so they won't sell us miracles even if we recruit them. So I dug myself a pretty big hole that I can't undo anymore. No, you won't know what Vigort is. That's the question. What truly is Vigort? Alright, need your swords. Come on, swords. Or nothing, that's fine too. Oh, Core. I didn't think you were serious, man. Core, thank you so much for the sub, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy your emotes, dude. Ooh, thunder again. Ooh, that's getting closer. The sky outside is now yellow. Can you guys hear that? That's a very, very low and loud rumble. Deadly serious. Faithfully serious. Haven't seen him in a while. Oh, Ghana Malekis. Yeah, Ghana Malekis hasn't been around in a while. Which has... You guys must have heard that, right? Did you? Did you hear? Oh, it's still going. Did you hear that? When Pokemon comes to Xbox, that's when we see it. I mean, I had the Switch in here. We were playing Pokemon. We streamed that for, oh gosh, like a couple weeks, I think. And then I took it out of here because one of my housemates wanted to play the Stardew Valley update, and then it's still sitting in the lounge room. And they are farming their farm like every single day after the update. You filled your decks. If you want help, let me know. Hang on. Oh, the Pokedex? Yes. I may actually call on you for some of the exclusives, or maybe the harder to find ones. At the moment, I am pretty much just like getting Pokemon into my team and then doing a bunch of battles so I can evolve them. So low-level Pokemon evolve so quickly now. It's kind of great. Backstab. Ghana Malekis is back. Hello, Ghana Malekis. Oh, my slacking. That's some loud thunder. Did you hear it? It is pretty loud, yeah. All I hear is the sound of a crushed Vigort. I think it's starting to rain as well, actually. Are you looking for the Warden's twins for the bleed? That is correct, yes. Because we have a character with 28 points in luck. So bleed is going to build up relatively quickly now. If we give it a Hollow Infusion as well, that's going to increase the bleed damage it does. Plus, if we also then use a Carthus Rouge on the blade, it's pretty much guaranteed to be almost instantaneous bleed, which would be very nice. Didn't hear any thunder? I did? Ooh. Okay. Well, the storm's sticking around by the sounds of things. Yeah, I did hear the thunder. Need some AC/DC in here. Alright. I think this is going to be the last attempt to get that blade to drop. I don't know whether he's going to be very forthcoming with the blade today, because we've done this so many times and it hasn't dropped, even with all this luck. So, if this doesn't work this time, I'm just going to use the soul items that we have to make up the difference, put that point in faith, and then it's back to Dancer, and we're going to stick with Dancer until we take her out. I think I'll be able to get her this time. Wait, 1.1 render distance patch incoming! I hope so, for Melbourne at least. This might be the beginning of the render patch rolling out here, the thunderstorm. That's how the render patch is announced. What kind of speakers do I use? Speakers? I guess I don't really use speakers when I'm streaming. Use a headset, which is a rig headset. Yeah, don't really, I guess, use speakers. We all know. Thunder and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, no, he's not going to drop it for us. Not at all. Not at all. Alright, I'm going to get these guys. We're going to head back to the Dancer. Or actually, head back to Finally first, and then the Dancer. Which boss is your favorite? I actually really like the Twin Princes fight, so Lorien and Lothric, I think it is. That's a really fun fight. That's going to be super tough as well with this build, I think. I also really appreciate Dancer's fight just because she's so sort of pretty and ethereal. And the way that she moves is so beautiful, even though she's incredibly dangerous. Yeah, I think the Twin Princes fight has got to be up there for me. Friendly, you're more attuned. That would do nothing. Attunement would do nothing for me. I feel like I'm very in tune with my my character at the moment. Going back to luck for me. Keep the faith. I'm not gonna keep the faith. I don't like the faith. I like the luck. Keep the luck is what we need. I'll see you later, Connor, my leggies. Medea is perfect. Medea is a fantastic fight too, yeah. Medea was super fun as a sorcerer as well. We did a sorcery run through the last time we were playing this. And we ended up taking him out with the Pestilent Mist. So we would just like, think Dark. Oh, that's right. Sigward's down there. Yes, I am here, buddy. Yeah.
I know that voice. Just how long was it?
Yeah, so he was pretty susceptible to dark magic, so I was using like this, it wasn't like the fireball one, I forget what it's called, but it's like a giant ball of dark magic. Patch has swiped your armor. I know this for a fact. I did not, but I will find it for you after I get patches. After I buy the tower key. Yeah, so we would leave like Pestilent Mist everywhere, which Medea would just walk through and you would watch the health like tick away. And at the same time, I would also be shooting off like this dark magic from a distance, so he was really, really fun to fight. Great hitboxes, fair fight, and a magnificent beast in lore. I think so too, yeah. Because Medea was a good dragon, like he wasn't bad, he wasn't evil. He did that to, like lore-wise, wasn't it to save everyone else from being affected by the dark? You could always use more. No, I don't want more attunement though. Anything but attunement. Boruto, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Wait, you get scared? Hang on, from the thunder? Or from the Dancer? They will come back to help. Welcome back, Anusi. Alright, so we need... I think I should just use this. Done. 8,000, there we go. Faith it is. Level up? Yes, yes. 18,000 level up. Faith, sure. Unfortunately, Faith won. Chai's trolling continues. Purchase item. I will have some Carthus Rouge, please. Yes, thank you. I'm pretty sure I can send away Garrett as well now, can't I? Or is he already gone? No?
Heavens. Heavens.
Ah, okay.
Heavens.
Okay, he doesn't want to talk to me at the moment. Well, I'll just let Garrett do his thing. Patches is a mischievous little scamp. Deep down, he's a good guy. I think so. I mean, like, he doesn't really actively try and take us out. He just puts us in situations where we are in danger, slightly more so than usual. Like I said, mischievous. And, yeah, he's just having his fun. That's the way that Patches has fun, and that's very loud thunder again. Been gone for about 20 minutes. What have I missed? We attempted to get the Warden Twin Blades again with no luck. They didn't drop anything this time. We upgraded Faith again because chat wanted us to upgrade Faith with the souls that we got from that. And now we're on our way back to Dancer to hopefully show her what for. Probably gonna take her out here. A nice dinner. And then she's going to say to us, you know what, this was a lovely dinner. You're welcome to pass here. Be on your way, kind friends. And that's gonna be that. That's gonna be the Dancer fight. It's gonna be really nice. Wonder how Roasty Alley will be in Monster Hunter. The answer is yes. Yes is the answer. How much yes, I can't be sure, but the answer is yes. That E-scaling did not really help us. That was horrible timing on my part. Probably should have gotten some more distance before doing that. Oh, I tried to jump this, or I framed the second one. She hardly ever does that attack. I guess because we stay so close to her most of the time. I kind of wonder how lucky we would be with this fight if we had some golden pine resin, which we don't currently have. Alright, second phase initiated a little early. 5, 6, double. I am being really greedy, and I shouldn't be greedy here. This is not the time to be greedy. This phase is not the time to be greedy. And yet I'm still being greedy. There is no changing me at this point. This is just the way I am, I think. Oh, I forgot that she did that. I'm gonna do the second fire here. The answer is very pretty though. I was not prepared for that either. Or that. Nope, she's goes again. Oh no, she doesn't. I can't see anything though. This is not the place to be. Well, at least I can reliably get into phase 2. He's dancing. She's dancing a little bit, yeah. The sound steps are ominous. A little bit, yeah, because they reverberate so much. Be greedy, Hallie. Okay. I'm gonna use Pietro's advice here. I'm gonna be greedy. Do I listen to podcasts? Sometimes. Not all that often. But I do occasionally listen to podcasts, yeah. Alia's always greedy. I am. Gets me killed a lot in this game. Alia's beyond redemption. She is stuck in her greedy ways. I think so, yeah. Dance's back must hurt. Yeah, with the way that she walks. I mentioned before, it's less of a walk and she's like, it's close to her stalking. She really doesn't walk. She stalks us. Not that I avoided that. I don't even think that like point in Vigort would have helped against that. Oh, just clipped us. It'd be nice if these firebombs did some more. I do like 60 points of damage, which is not even close to what I need. This is not a safe place to be. Oh, I don't think she did the 6 and then the 7th double spin there. Oh no. That was like one hit. That was like a single hit. I was doing well too. Kevin, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. It's really creepy. Wait, the way she walks, it's not so much stalking as hunting. A little bit, yeah. Also, for a second there, your name didn't have the mod thing next to it. That's weird. And the ah? What's the ah? All I can think of now is like the home improvement. Like that? That's obviously not what you meant though. Absolutely wrecked, yeah. More vigor would have prevented that. That's true. More vigor would have helped us there. Just imagine where we'd be if we'd had one more point in luck. That could have been the deciding factor. Gonna get your hip. Your hip's gonna be really sore. Your thigh is also gonna be quite sore, as well as your grabby arm. How did I avoid that? Jeez. Stagged her really luckily there. What? No! No, no, no. No! No! Doing well. I don't want to take us out so quickly here. We're so close to a phase 2 as well. One more, and then I'm gonna move away from the dancer while she does her dancing. She does not like being interrupted while she is dancing. That was not healthy for us. That was the opposite of healthy for us. That's not too bad. Dark attack. Moving up to that. Okay, I was not being greedy there. Just so you know, that was not greedy. No, while we were healing too. Ali sings and streams so good. I mean, that's about as close as we're gonna get to a Twitch sing stream, yeah. She's got this, I'm calling it. Ah, well, I mean, I was doing alright. See, I'm being more calculated with my greed here. Greed wins, it does. I wasn't greedy though, that was just bad luck. Ah, that like double slash, man. You should have been greedy. I should have been much more greedy, yeah. Alright, this time I'm gonna be 100% greed. We'll see how far that gets us. Actually enable alley greed mode, okay. Switching to alley greed mode now. Alley greed mode is gonna win this. I can see this already, it's gonna happen. You can dance. You can dance. You can dance. Everybody look at your pants. Okay, I'm just gonna go straight back in. This is greedy mode. Greedy mode has already gotten me injured quite badly. And almost grabbed by the dancer. Greed mode at the very least keeps me relatively close to her, so that's a good thing. Does let me miss her though. The fact that, like, I still can't judge distances properly, it's probably not a good thing. Oh, on the second swing, I jumped over, like, the first one. Greed isn't too bad, though, because it makes me, like, stick right next to her, too. Either greedy mode will herp, or a dancer will kill... Hang on. Will herp? Will happen, or a dancer will kill Ali instantly. It wasn't instant, and that wasn't a death because of greed either. I think Dancer gets upset if you keep attacking her butt. Probably. It's probably why she's so upset at the moment. You're doing so well. You still have 9 S's, I know. That wasn't very nice though. Gonna have 9 S's going into this now. What? Going to jump around the thunder that's going on outside. Green and healing, yeah. Healing is dangerous in this game, man. Even at the best of times, it's still dangerous. Huh, I'm surprised that that didn't grab us. Now I'm gonna step back to heal. And then around to this side again. I love sort of like how flowy her veil is. I think that's really cool. It was a miracle that that went over us. Oh no! I was going for an R2 attack. You can dance better than her. I feel like we dodge a lot better than the dance does. She doesn't really dodge anything. She just takes it. Just takes those hits. So much singing today. The singing helps, I think. You can dance. You can dance. Everybody look at your pants. I almost looked at my pants, but then I remembered I didn't say Simon Says. I didn't. And that was my one downfall. Okay, maybe if I do that this time, maybe if I'm just like, hey, you, dancer, you're going down, man. You're going down. That's what we needed. Simon Says you're going down, dancer, this time. I'm gonna laugh so much if we end up taking her out this time. A greedy grab. That was a very greedy grab. The grabs are uncalled for. I was just like dancing around doing my thing and she decided to grab me. I think it's much easier to avoid the grab actually on this side. I say as she grabs us on that side. We can iframe through her grab much more effectively on that side, but oh gosh, that grab gets us. The world of dance. Oh, Allie, I know. Yeah, call her out. Hold me close, tiny dancer. Maybe she holds us closer. That's how we defeat her. That's her secret weakness here. Is by us holding her, or us being held close to her and get close enough to take her out to dinner for a delicious meal. Those spears keep getting me this time too. I had those dodges down as well. These Lothric Knights. They have no cool, no chill. Alright, greed mode activated. 100% greed. No! 100% grab mode. Ah, man. She knows now. She knows. Alright, no more grabs. That's the last grab ever. That's the last grab. Dancing with the Stars. Do you think I should enter Dancing with the Stars with their character? I think you might do well, yeah. I think you're right. Alright, this is the time, guys. This is the confidence that we need. This is the time. If it's not the time, then maybe we need another stat. But this is the time. I think we must be pretty close to taking her out, though. The number of times that I've done this now, I think it's starting to stick. Phase 1, yes. Phase 2, still jury's out on that one, but phase 1 is still okay. The rain and wind seem to have helped with the smoke. Have they? It's really like thunderstormy here at the moment. I haven't been outside, so I don't know if the smoke smell has dissipated. Can't see a thing. Couldn't see a thing. I don't know if the smoke smell has dissipated at all, but yeah, I can hear the thunder coming through. Gathering my rip hits. So many rips. You can open your windows again? Oh man, I think that's still... Hang on. Yeah, that's still thunder. That's still thunder. Oh, thank you so much for the bits, Naeem. Thank you, thank you. There's a crazy snowstorm outside here. Really? Oh, that sounds cool. Snowstorm sounds cool. Although I wouldn't want to be out in a snowstorm. I've been around, like, snow before, and I have been where it's been snowing. but I don't think I've ever experienced like a really decent snowstorm. When I was overseas, like one of actually the first times I was overseas, this huge snowstorm was forecast, and so they ended up closing down the city that I was in, the entire city, and giving everyone like a curfew essentially, or like I guess road traffic a curfew, because they thought it was going to be so bad. Turns out it wasn't. So I missed out on like I guess a pretty intense snowstorm, thankfully. Whoop. Dodged out of that. Not having any of those shenanigans. But I wasn't afraid, so one was forecast, even though it didn't end up happening. See, that's a dangerous move. If anything, I think this is kind of like preparation for Lothric and Lorien, because they do a lot of the same things, except the grabs. I don't think they do the grabs. I wonder what it would take to actually stagger her consistently, because I still can't do that. I can't get that, yeah, consistent stagger. Heard that thunder, yeah, it's really loud. And it's been, like, going on outside for a while now, too. The smoke seems less bad this morning. It was bad, yeah, dude. I keep looking up the air quality index. I'll do it now, too. Because for anyone who lives overseas, Melbourne had the second worst air quality in the world yesterday, because of all the bushfire smoke that had sort of rolled in. It was very much the same way this morning. It was pretty bad. Now though, it's much better. So to give you an idea, the air quality in Melbourne yesterday was about 500, which is considered hazardous, and that sort of measures, I think, the particles of pollution in the air. It's down to 78 now, so much better thanks to the rain and the storm. Once a year here in Vancouver, around 5 centimeters in the past couple of hours. That seems like a lot of snow. That seems like a decent amount, yeah. I think it might actually be raining outside now too. I like pretty intense heavy rainfall too, just listening to it. Especially if it's cold outside, and like if I'm trying to fall asleep, it is the best sound to fall asleep to. Glad it's getting better, still stay safe, yeah. Dude, oh, you were here at the start of the stream when I was talking about it. One of my eyes has been protesting, so my left eye, the one that's closest to the camera, is very red today, because of the smoke yesterday. I slept so poorly, not last night, but the night before too. Like, I kept waking up, and I was like, this doesn't make any sense. Like, I'm tired, and like, I should be able to sleep well, but I just couldn't get to sleep. Turns out it was because of the smoke, because I woke up during the night about the time that the air pollution was getting quite bad. So that must have woken me up. It meant that I couldn't sleep, and then also irritated one of my eyes. So smoke is no good. No good at all. Not being quite as greedy as I should be here. There's a heavy attack there that I tried to get in. Actually surprisingly worked. I'm gonna get her ankles. I don't think she's gonna appreciate the ankles. Gonna get away. Okay, just using that as a bit of a barrier for a second. Okay, so I can only really afford to do one attack. One attack safely is what I can get in. Don't want to be too greedy. No! Okay, so I can't get caught by that attack either, because that one-shots me. Is there a fight? There are a lot in Australia at the moment, yeah, unfortunately. So a large portion of the state that I live in, thankfully quite a distance away from me, but a large portion of my state has been on fire for a concerning amount of time. New South Wales, the state north of me, has been on fire for about 5 months now. There is a lot of smoke pouring into the atmosphere, and it's being shifted around across the entire globe, actually. And pretty severely affecting the air quality around Australia too. I refuse to call it when she gets this. Hang on. When she's got this, it just seems to jinx her. That was the dancer, though. I didn't realize that that move one-shot us in phase 2. Because it does it in phase 1. So I gotta be careful of that move there, but in phase 2. That will one-shot us in phase 2. Phase 1, we're still okay with it. $226 for a charge. Oh, that was loud. More thunder outside. Okay, that was great. That was 100% great. Alian, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Not enough great. Okay, more great. I won't. My state had fire where I lived 3 years in a row. Yeah, Australia's had a very, very bad start to the fire season this year, unfortunately. I think these are the worst fires, or the worst start to a fire season we've had on record. And it's even worse than the fires that caused a whole lot of destruction about a decade ago. So the Black Saturday fires. I'm pretty sure it's much worse than that. It seems to be the case. Hang on, what's the meh for, Naeem? What's the meh for? I need to make this less meh. Gonna get your hand and your shoulder. Don't you grab me. What was that about, Dancer? What was that about? What? Okay. Backing up just for a minute. There we go. Okay, phase 2 almost? No, not yet. Misread that. I think it was the stagger we got there. Okay, backing off here. Phase 2. Maybe this is the time, but then maybe again, maybe it's not. I cannot tell. You guys said she was like dangerous far away at a distance. I think she's also quite dangerous up close. It seems to be quite the case. Oh, man. Just gonna heal again. Sorry, Nansa. It's an AOA. Get away from that. Oh, man. Oh, we're doing so well, too. We're doing so well. Oh, man. I didn't have the endurance towards the end of that. You got this. We're getting so close, man. We're getting so close. Black Saturday was a decade ago? Yeah, it was close to, I think. I know! So close. It was such a cheap blow by her. You know how, like, sometimes when your stamina is regenerating and you hold run, it doesn't quite run? Yeah, I was doing that. And I wasn't looking at my stamina. So that was my fault. And then again, meh. We're getting close, though. That was pretty close. It's pretty close right there. Evening all. Port, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. Alright, Dancer. I think greed was helping me there because a lot of that was greed. I feel like most of that fight there was greed, so I'm gonna stick with the greed stat and try and just attack her hands here. Oh, I didn't get it. But need the ankles. Ankles too. She got me, but I also staggered her for a second there too. I should just gone with some like long distance fire bombs like towards the end there. I should just use that as my strat. Just the cheap like fire bomb strat because we were so close. Just gonna change phases in like half a tick here. back in. If only we'd had the extra Vigort. We needed that Vigort. Is she gonna... What? I still have such a hard time reading these phase 2 attacks. Slam move. Okay, there's 3 there. She's gonna do a fire. Oh no, okay. Can you stop stalking me, please? Stop hunting me, Dancer. Less hunting, less stalking, more being friendly, and letting... Oh, I forgot about that too. And letting me attack you, please. Fire mums, come on, man. Oh, that's gonna get us, yeah. Okay, so we can't really do that because it's gonna end up punishing me. What? Oh, just, yeah, okay. Fire bombs won't really work, I don't think. I was gonna try that too. The bombs, they do nothing. You look very familiar. I just saw you in Jitsu's video. Wait, Jitsu has it like a... Is this like a YouTube video that he's put up? But Deku, I hope you're having a nice day, dude. She's enjoying it. A bit better. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. Now that we're getting so close to taking Dancer out, even better as well, man. I'm starting to get phase 2 down a little closer than what I was before. And funnily enough, the strategy that I'm using is to try and actually stay really, really close to her. It seems to make it a lot easier to dodge her moves. As long as she doesn't do an AoE, it seems to be much more effective. So, phase 2 strategy from now on is staying really, really close and hoping that we just have the stamina that we need to do a bunch of damage. Stretch time. Almost, I think. No! he reacted to it on YouTube? Wait, hang on. He reacted to a video on YouTube and I was in that video on YouTube? I don't know what he reacted to. You can post it in the Discord, dude. So Moobot will block any external links in Twitch chat here, but you're more than welcome to join our Discord and also post it there because I can check it out after the stream as well. Beefy, I am Australian, yes. I'm located in Melbourne, Australia. Stretch time is when Ally decides of stretch time. It's been like 4 hours. Maybe almost time for another stretch. I'm really determined to get this though. I'm really, really determined to get this. She's weak to lightning, yeah. Put your Xbox outside, it should help. Actually might, yeah, you know what, it might help. Could you imagine if that attempt before we had golden pine resin? That may have done it for us. The golden pine resin. We need fire bombs, but like the lightning version of that. We need lightning bombs. Do you think that's a thing? Like bottled lightning in this game. I'm gonna try and dodge that. Yeah, thunder's still going on outside, that's for sure. Gonna get your hands. Gonna get your hand in a second, or maybe your ankle. Oh, gonna get your butt. Stagger just knocked her out of that too. Yeah, we really need to heal up again too. I think like 3 more hits and she'll be in phase 2. There she is. 2 more hits in phase 2. And now I run away. 3, 4, 5, 6. A double, and now going for an attack. Look at our stamina though, man. Our stamina is not looking good. Gonna get your ankle. Why are there so many... Wait, why are so many Australian women so fit? Must be the water. This is not fit. This is the opposite. Do you see this? That is not fit. But it might in fact be the Xbox water, yes. Because I have an Xbox drink bottle. Chat calls it Xbox water. I'm just going to stop talking now. Allie is gamer fit. I don't even know if I'm that. I feel like a lot of people who play video games also work out quite a lot. I do not do this, however. That muscle mass, just look at it. That is easily like 90% muscle there. That's 90% squishy muscle. I'm very proud of it. Twin swords would be so so good for this fight. Yeah, that'd be super fun to use. If only the Grave Warden would give us the twin blades. Allie has super intimidating muscles. Yep, I certainly do. Everyone I meet goes, wow, Allie, you certainly have the most impressive muscles. Be right back, guys. Gonna feed my pup. See you all soon. Chai, give your pup lots of head scratches for me. I'll see you soon, dude. Okay. Allie is squishy. Is as squishy as our character? I think so, yes. This is true. That I'm as squishy as the character. I mean, I guess in that sense we fit very well together. You guys have created a nice realistic representation of me in Dark Souls. I should probably be concentrating more on this, shouldn't I? And more on dodging and not being grabbed by Grabby Dancer. What? Or not being hit by Hitty Dancer as well. Estes. Good. That's Grabby Dancer. That's the dancer we don't like. Muscles on this character. We have great muscles and a fantastic hat, which I think also may make up for our lack of muscles. Still here. How about some attunement? I'm not gonna put anything on attunement. No attunement. Stocking. How's it going, dude? Thank you so much for the follow. Use muscles. Muscles on Dancer. Muscles on Dancer, okay. I will use these muscles on Dancer. Still on Dancer, yeah, Beanie. We've gotten close. We got really close before, actually. We had a really good Dancer run, and she had like maybe 2 more hits left in her, and she ended up taking us out with a one-shot, like, you know how she leaves the trail of fire on the ground? A one-shot of those in phase 2. Hype, very much hype, yes. I believe in you. The fate of my tightness is depending on you. Oh, that's a good point. It's 138 for you at the moment. I cannot make you tired, my friend. I'm gonna feel bad if I do. Okay, so it was that, except it one-shot us in phase 2. Ooh, that almost got us. Because that was not going to iframe if she missed. That was not going to iframe through. Ah, cool. What? No, the grab. The grab is the worst. I was always being in the gym. Too old there now? I would love to have, like, I guess the energy or the motivation to go to the gym. Actually, no, it's not even in that. Like, I think I'd be able to find the energy and the motivation. It's just the time. I think, like, finding the time to go to the gym would be the hardest part. I used to play squash, and that was, like, at a like, fitness center. And so I would work out while I was there, too, as part of my training, and that was great. But now, because, like, I guess I don't find myself at a gym anymore, I don't really work out. So, that is the reason that my physique is the way it is. Oh, Naeed, thank you so much for the salty bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. And Joel, thank you so much for the follow, too. That's one of our weakest attacks, too. Phase 2 is frustrating. Yeah, so I think it was, like, because we got caught on the beginning of that attack. And so not only did she hit us with the fire on the ground, we also got hit with the sword. And Dancer, we can withstand 1 hit, but not 2, with our current build. So, yeah, that was, just a limitation of our build, unfortunately. We're way too close there. But it is making me much better at this fight, and I'm not relying on just a super buff character to be able to take her out this time. This is actually like learning her patterns and watching her. So I think the next time like I do end up facing Dancer, it's just going to be a lot easier in comparison to this. Just gotta watch and wait. And not get hit by that. your phase transition. No, I was waiting for that. I was waiting for the phase transition that didn't come. Alright. 4, 5, double. Just... Look at our endurance, like, this entire time, though. That is, like, the hardest thing to control here. It's just the fact that we have basically no endurance whatsoever. Oh, right. I always forget about that. So I really do have to manage my endurance this entire fight. Because that's how we dodge, that's how we attack, that's how we do anything that does anything in this fight. Saw that coming. So you're trying to sneak that move by me, Dancer. That's the one that got us last time. She got us here. Oof. Just avoided. Oh man, endurance, endurance. Did we actually get Dancer? Whew. Guys, we finally got Dancer after all that. Dancer of the Boreal Valley is no more. And I'm gonna go spend these souls. And I'm gonna enjoy spending these souls too. Greed is arising, but the greed got it for us, and it always does. Oh, Naeem, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you, GG. Victory, finally. Yes. After so long, I'm gonna rest at this bonfire. I'm gonna enjoy this bonfire rest too. And now, very excitingly, you know what this means, guys. Those salty bits of work, they did, yeah. Proud of you. You deserve some. No achievement. I deserve no achievement. Alright, I'm gonna set up this poll for you guys. We have 60,000 souls to play around with as well. So, please be kind to me. Luck, faith, vigort, endurance, and strength. Alright. Start poll, guys. There you go. Considering that build you got going on, you did great. You're a really good player. She kills me so fast and I'm so sad. Dancer always makes me sad, man. Dancer always makes me sad. Greed is the winner. It is. And luck is also the winner. Hint, hint. Nudge, nudge. Not faith. What are you doing? Chat. Have mercy. I was getting tired and I pledged to not leave until you won. Thank you. Does this mean you get to go to sleep now, Pietro, as well? How many points? We have 60,000, so we might be able to upgrade 3 stats. And I'm pretty sure at this point it's going to be Faith, Luck, and Vigort, because you guys aren't ready for Endurance or Strength, so... Faith, Luck, and Vigort. No attunement. This is rigged. That no attunement, because I know that that is not going to get us through the game. Can't vote on mobile. Yeah, LT, I know, man. That part sucks. Vigort for the win, streamed up, so... Oh, you didn't see the end? Oh, Edwin, I'm sorry, man. I'll see if I can highlight it after the stream for you. You are the dancer. We are truly the dancer now, yes. 3 stats, so it doesn't really matter who wins. True, but this means that we have to decide between, well, all of those stats, so some of them are not going to be increased, put it that way. It needs more Vigort. At the moment, Faith is winning, then Luck close behind, Vigort is third, and Endurance has one single vote so far. All of them will get leveled up. Most of them, yeah. Endurance and Strength actually have 1 each at this point. Let's see. Luck and Endurance. Quick, well, Chai isn't here. Lynx, thank you for that follow, dude. Thank you. Grats. Thank you, LT. Way to first try Dancer. We actually did, like, close to first try Dancer with that, that sorcery character that we had. That sorcery run was amazing because so many bosses that I would usually have such a hard time with weren't difficult, and like easy bosses suddenly became the hardest ones because I guess like sorcery works better against some bosses more so than others. Put it all equally. I guess I should stop procrastinating. Just go to sleep. Just go to sleep. Sleep is very good. Sleep is very, very good. LT, if it's getting late, dude, definitely. You sound like you're calling horse race. Luck and Faith, they're equal winning at the moment. Which one's going to pull ahead? Vigor coming Oh, actually, no. Vigort is a bit behind, actually. That's a whole horse length behind. 6 versus 3. You guys really can't decide between luck and faith, huh? Yeah, pretty sure luck and faith are going to be even here. 10:45. Oh, luck actually pulled into the winning spot.
Welcome home, Ashen.
Luck is
Speak then,
is
heart's
winning
desire.
like at the last moment.
Very well. Then
All right.
together.
Luck, faith, and Vigort. Luck, faith, Vigort. Yep. Luck with 8 votes, faith with 6, Vigort with 3, endurance 1, strength 1. All right. 1 second, hang on. Don't mind me, just trying not to die. I don't know why, but I'm just all of a sudden I need to cough really badly. Anyway, that is all fixed now. So we have luck, faith, and vigor. Our 3 winners, plus we have 1,700 souls left over as well. Our build is starting to look a little bit better now too. Table flip. She's gone. It's 1:45, time for you to go to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. I'll see you on Thursday. Also, if you get to Grim Fandango, hope you enjoy it. And don't think it's trash. I don't think I'm gonna think it's trash, Pietro. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna enjoy it. I don't see why I wouldn't. But yes, I hope I get to play it super soon, dude. But have a fantastic night, Pietro. I'm gonna miss you. Have a good rest. Have a good day tomorrow as well. I'll catch you soon. You meant Vigort, right? Ally, not Vigor? Yes, Vigort is the correct pronunciation. Just the T is silent. No, it's not. I pronounced it. The T is not silent. Alright, what do we have here that we can spend 1,700 souls on? Pretty much none of these, because these are all really expensive. We have Smur's armor. We could try and buy Smur's helm. Oh, that's right, we get Dancer's armor too. Dancer's armor is really sweet. The physical protection isn't quite as high though, but it does look the part. Alright, I'm gonna say we should just buy some Carthus Rouge and then some charcoal pine resin and then some fire bombs and then that's it.
Ashen One, be sure to bring more
She had to hide her robot malfunction. Wait, me? I'm always trying to hide that, always. I should have gotten the torch, hey, yeah.
I was thinking.
Yeah, Beanie, we got her. We got her. So we're on to now Osiris and Dragon.
I'll go on the prowl.
Dragon Slayer
No one's
armor.
dead, or I might as well.
Send to pillage. Can we do that? I don't know if we can send her to pillage now because I don't think he comes back after Dancer. Is that right? There is a point where Grerit cannot be sent out anymore. I'm gonna look it up because I don't want him going anywhere. Grerit. DS3. Don't send out after. Finally did it. Yeah, finally, man. Finally. Earthel Dungeon. Oh, I forget. Do you guys know when he doesn't come back? Because I'm not sure if it's after Lorien and Lothric or if it's before that. It might just be as soon as you have access to this area. Oh yeah, I also forgot that the Grand Archive, well, not the Grand Archives, but like that library place is a thing too. Throat's still obviously not cleared. Who needs protection when you got the... Well, got the looks and the luck, we do have the hat. More so the hat than anything else. No attunement, I know, I'm sorry. What can we buy for 17,000 dignity? A good build? Real estate? Maybe a good Dark Souls build, possibly. But we have a very particular Dark Souls build at the moment. I've heard that an NPC sells an item called... Oh, skill? But you don't know about that one? Chai, welcome back, dude. Pietro's still being here means we haven't defeated Dancer. No, Dancer's down. Dancer's very much down now. I just have to try and figure out if we can send Gerrit out to pillage. So I'm reading up very quickly about that. Cast Water Greatwood. Rescuing Garrett, helping with Loretta. The first outing, saved by Steakwood. There are all of these things. Failure conditions. Okay, here we go. Oh, Jerry, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? You've been sad without me here. I've missed you too, but I'm here now. Time to be happy as well. So hi, Ellie. Hey, Jerry. What's going on, dude? What? I missed it. Just. I'm so sorry. And Luck won the day. Yeah, just. You know why she defeated Dancer? It's because I left to feed the pupper. And I knew that this is the only way that Faith would not win the poll. It's okay. We still had a point in Faith. So, to recap, we defeated Dancer. We have a point in Luck now, a point in Faith, and a point in Vigort. Yes. 3 of those points. Because we could upgrade 3 times. Went and made a celebratory hot pocket for the defeat of Dancer. That sounds delicious, my friend. That sounds delicious. Oh, I must send Garrett out to Irithyll and inform Patches of his destination before you defeat Pont of Sullivan, or he will cease to ask. I don't think we can send him out anymore. Well,
but wouldn't he?
There you go. You're gonna be safe, my friends. Did you just say Vigort, not Vigor? It's because our character's name is Bort, and he needs some Vigort. That's why. It was rigged, it had no attunement. We don't need attunement, though. Why do we need attunement? What is there to attune? I don't feel like there's much to attune here. Alright, I think we might aim for Osiris first, maybe? Because Osiris... Oh, I think he's going to be pretty tough, but I think he's going to be more achievable than Lothric and Lorien at this point. Dragon Slayer armor, maybe? Although he's pretty buff, so it might take a bit to get through his defense. There's always a story, always. Yeah, there's always a reason for these things. I'm enjoying some better air quality here than back in Australia. Yeah, we don't have the greatest air quality at the moment. Definitely not. It's pretty bad in Melbourne, yeah. Not too bad here. Anyways, night Elliot chat, thanks for killing the dancer. You're most welcome, my friend. It is always a pleasure. Have a wonderful night, Pietro. I'll see you soon. The T is supposed to be silent, not with the way that I pronounce it. Vigort is the correct pronunciation as far as I'm concerned. Vigort. Is that a praise the sun emote, but a chicken? Hang on. Oh, he's not a chicken, okay. He's like a little dinosaur. I saw like the mouth, the like open mouth is a beak. I was like, is that a chicken? Super cute. Wait, it is a chicken. Hang on. Oh no, he's a dinosaur. He's not a dragon, he's a dinosaur. Oh, they've even got a Sif emote too? Oh, that's super cute. That's super cute. A lizard dragon, cute. I will try to hold off the forces of faith. Please do. I don't need any more faith. I do not need it. I need to find a way to survive through all of this. I'm actually honestly surprised that with this build we've managed to get so far. I was not expecting that at all. Okay, so that's the shortcut that we open up. I'm pretty sure at least. I think we drop a ladder down there. And this is across to Osiris. The guys here also drop a bunch of Titanite chunks. Those big knights over there. But the problem being that we're going to have to take those guys out if we need the Titanite chunks. Because they are rather buff. Ah. Okay. I didn't realize I could do that. Didn't think I could crit these guys. We obviously can. Well, that's still not good. That's still not good. No, he's got like a single hit of health left in him. Don't you buff your thing now. Yeah, that's right. Last Titanite shot. Oh, maybe it's that, not chunks. Okay. We are where we need to be. Okay, we can jump up on one side of this too, I'm pretty sure. It's so hard to see with the brightness like this though. Feels Vigort, man, it really does. Oh, there's the thing. Yeah, up there. Okay. Well, in order for us to survive, I'm going to send this back up again. So I'm going to send this back up again. I think that's the way out there. Just watching. There we go. Cool. The Consumed King's Garden. I think there is actually a chunk along here somewhere too. Oh, an Estus shard. That's important. Stubbornness and greed have gotten this build so far. Yep. That's how we've gotten this far with this build, is stubbornness and greed. It's a good combination. I think that might be a chunk there. There we go. I knew there was one around here somewhere. Oh, right. I forgot about those guys. Well, be prepared to lose all of our nice embers, our embering right here. I did enjoy being embered for all of 5 minutes too. Gonna open up the best shortcut. It is just over here. And shortcut is almost open. Gets around this way. Oh. 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 Where is it? Where is the opening? It's around here. Oh, hang on. Do I need to do this? No, I don't need to do that. Why can I not get into this? Am I just not going far enough? No, where? Oh, it's there. Never mind. This is what happens when it's too dark. Who's currently on the chopping block? Oh, in Dark Souls. We've got Osiris coming up next. Then I think there's someone in between Osiris and Champion Gundyr. I think, but I can't remember. Can't forget about Luck. Ah, yes, the snakes, yes. I had kind of forgotten about those guys. I was blissfully unaware. Roll. Don't you even. I'm almost through here. Gonna open this up, then everything's gonna be fine. Friend just dropped off your HD 60. Oh, and a mic. So after stream, you're gonna test the stream? Nice. Finally after you can try streaming your Switch again. Dude, that's so exciting. Shout dude, nice. Are you gonna be streaming on Twitch as well? It is here. I had such a hard time finding that too. The Forces of Faith, the Army of Achievement, the Illuminati of Intelligence, and the Legion of Luck. We need the Legion of Luck. That's what we need. The Legion. The Luck Legion. That'd help me. Okay, this roll has to go away. There's one more guy down the bottom, I think, too. I misses the best bit of the message. Hang on, did I really? What did I miss? I'm gonna have to reread that. Oh, hang on. 1 second. 1 second. I think a thrall's gonna drop down on me here. I guess they don't actually. I guess we took all of them out. Welcome to Alley Park, the Jurassic Park thing. Gonna head out for the night. Stay cool and smoke free. Alley, night everyone. Moe, I'll see you later, dude. Have a fantastic night. Life finds a way. That it does. I'm gonna say Valtorex? 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 Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. Of course you did. I always miss the most important parts. Come on, it wouldn't be me if I didn't. Say I read that wrong. Too tired. Dinosaurs turn into birds. Remember Jurassic Park? Oh, right. Yeah, no, that's true. That's very true. Stubbornness and greed have gotten a build so far. Ah, yes, the snakes. Wait, which part did I miss? What did I miss? Which part? I'm pretty sure I read all of that. Did I just not, like, absorb part of what your message said? Or the message said? Razor, thank you for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, welcome. It's a deal I made for the microphone that I would stream Tales of Vesperia blind runs. Oh, since you've never played it before, nice. I have that sitting in my cupboard. I still need to play it, and I'm really excited to play it. But I just haven't gotten around to it. I actually a little while ago started collecting the Tales series, so I have a bunch of them that are just kind of sitting there, and I'm excited to play every single one of them, but I still have to find the time to do that, and that's the hardest part. Oh, it stands for fail? I missed that part of it. I guess you're right. The faith, the achievement, intelligence, luck. Yeah, that all stands for fail. No, that stands for success. That's how we win this, my friend. This is how we win. There's no other way around it. Oh, finally, we have some human pine resin too. Titanite chunk. There's also some important Titanite down there, I'm pretty sure, but we can come back for that. I think that up there is important as well. I remember these guys causing me issues. And that guy out there causing me issues, so I'm just gonna run past them. Directly towards Osiris. If there is someone who should take these souls away from us, it is Osiris. Fail, that's how he spells success. I like to think so too, yes. Alright. After this point, this is where we can then go to Archdragon Peak 2. Your friend works overnight, so he said he would... Oh, watch if I stream while he's at work? Oh, nice.
You ignorant slaves.
I've never heard his voice before.
Taken notice, have you? Of the power of my beloved Ocelot, child of dragons.
So supposedly, Ocelot was actually supposed to be in his hands, like initially.
Give him up.
So he's not supposed to be like imagining him. I think the initial plan was that Ocelot was being held by him. And always being held like, I guess, against his stomach the entire fight, like he was protecting him. But then they took him out for, I don't know why. But yeah, there was a cut content video that one of my buddies did a little while ago, and he restored, like, I think Osiris to this. Oh, sorry, Ocelot to this. It was fascinating. Alright, the ice.
Dear little Ocelot,
Forgot about the ice.
are you hiding from me?
I think lightning here as well is what he's weak to, if I remember correctly.
Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
His voice is so good. It's so fitting too.
Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
See, like you can even hear the baby. Ah, dude, that's creepy. That nice, just like standing in the doorway. Did you guys see that? I feel bad. So when I last played this, I didn't actually have a headset, and so I didn't hear this fight. This fight is so much different once you can hear it. Okay, so we gotta be wary of those. Sorry, Osiris. I think we can actually get his tail too, if our weapon is long enough. Do the spin. See him do another one? No? Okay, we're good. I got a little bit greedy there. Just a little bit greedy. Watching for the spin. Aw, that I missed there. Oh, curse! That curse one-shot as it built up so quickly. And Ocelot is a small South American cat. That's very true. Ocelots are a small cat. Didn't like... Oh, you didn't like Bloodborne. I really like Bloodborne. I think that knight is noping the heck out of there, yeah. The knight's just like, okay, I'll leave this up to you guys. You guys can finish this. You guys can sort this out. I'm just gonna watch. He's just like sitting back, man. His audience, he wants a good clip for YouTube. I think he does. Looks solid to play. Not tried that. Haven't really played this type of game before. Oh, it's really good. Souls games are a very particular type of game, but they are incredibly fun and very, very rewarding. Oh, Lowe's! Thank you so much for the host, dude. How's it going? Are you still playing Dark Souls today, dude? Because I know you said you're, maybe going through your last Dark Souls run, really? It's the really cool lady. Oh, hey, it's the really cool guy. Lowe's, what's going on, man? Nice to see you. Instincts, thank you so much for the follow as well, dude. Welcome, welcome. Oh, Slay the Spire, nice. Slay the Spire is kind of like a, Oh, I forgot to send it back up again. The Thrall is running after us, too. It's like a hybrid card game, isn't it? Can you not? I need my health going into this fight, thanks. Oh, Dark Souls is done for you, nice. That's awesome to hear, man. I may or may not have killed the Whiterun Jarl in Skyrim. Oh, there was one Jarl in Skyrim that hated me. So all of my Jarls were alive, right? So I didn't end up taking any of them out. But as part of the Assassin's Guild, which I was also part of, they wanted me to assassinate someone who was a friend of the Jarl. And ever since I did that, the Jarl just didn't like me. Like, he would still talk to me, but it was it was very, very short conversation. He wanted nothing to do with me, and he wouldn't let me build a house in his town, and I really wanted that. Dark Souls 2 casual. Did you beat Dancer yet? Yeah, Trevor. Dance is down. We are on to Osiris. We're pretty close to taking out Osiris before too, actually. But yeah, this fight has been, or it's pretty fun. Not quite as bad as Dancer. Actually, we had more health before, so it might be different this time. But his moves don't seem to one-shot us quite in the same way that Dancer's did. I should have gone through that. Oh, really? Tail whip. He doesn't usually do it from standing. Shane, I'm doing really well, man. How's your day going so far? Dancer kill is required for Osiris, who you still... Wait, you don't like Osiris? I like Osiris. He's cool. That tail, I know. Destroyed by the tail, dude. Would you like to trade temperatures today, Ali? It's cool. It's a cool minus 15 degrees. I'll pass in the minus 15. It's actually not too bad. It's like 30-something degrees outside. And very thunderstormy. It's very dark outside at the moment. But it's not actually too warm inside. I've had my fan on next to me for the entire day so far, and yeah, it's doing the job. It's doing what I need it to do, so that's pretty good. Not you with your bells. None of the bells. Tailwhip is very different in Dark Souls 3 compared to Pokemon. Oh, I didn't send the lift up again, did I? No, the thralls are gonna follow me again. Yeah, we don't shake our tail endearingly to lower... Was it lower defense, I think Tailwhip does? To lower the opponent's defense? We don't do that in Dark Souls. It's quite a bit different, unfortunately. Not quite as nice in Dark Souls. Oh no, still there. Okay. If that other thrall comes back up on the elevator, I'm gonna be very sad. And we're good, cool, the thrall's down. Tailwhip should be renamed to Poketwerk. The Pokemon Twerk. This way. And around here. What? Nope, this way. It's still so hard to see in these areas. Le Petit? How's it going, man? Nice to have you here, dude. I should read that highlighted message. When I was doing Prince's lightning stake was 3-shotting Lorian. Really? A lightning stake was 3-shotting Lorian? Whereabouts do you get the lightning stake from? Because I feel like that'd help against Osiris too, wouldn't it? Because I think he's weak to lightning if memory serves. We're gonna get to the point in this fight, like, if I keep saving these souls, or, like, picking up these souls, we're gonna get to the point in this fight where we could probably just level up again with the souls that we have banked. Oh, I saw that coming. I saw those shenanigans, Osiris. Can I just recover the souls, please? Thank you. I think we can, like, stand underneath him and it's okay until he does, the ice attack that she's about to do. You know, I had completely forgotten before that he even inflicts curse on it, so I'd be very, very wary of that in phase 2. And also that too. That too! I feel bad for Osiris, man. All he wants is his kid back. I forget the full story of Ocelot, but I'm pretty sure Osiris' story is pretty sad. I don't have anywhere else to go here. Yeah. Against a wall. I need to get out of this corner. This corner is not going to help us in the slightest here. Sorry, Osiris. He's getting angry. He's a very unhealthy looking dragon there. You'd really expect a dragon to be slightly healthier than him at the moment. Sam, thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Think of Ocelot as a revolver Ocelot? Yeah, me too a little bit. Maybe someone has like attached like Osiris's model to Revolver Ocelot. Oh, you missed it too. Is this the Dancer Fight core? And I assume we've done dance now? Yep, yeah. Giant worm has to die in Smoldering Lake. Oh, hang on. To get the lightning stake? I think I should have went with the raw weapon in this run. I should have gone for a raw weapon in this run. That way you can have a stronger weapon that you don't have to worry about scaling with chat points. We started, I guess, kind of... Actually, no, it wasn't raw scaling, was it? We started with the axe, and that was a strength scaling weapon, or primarily strength scaling, and that was working well for a while, but now because of the way that chat has sort of, I guess, like, created this build around luck, Arno's Straight Sword just ended up being a pretty amazing weapon. So this does a really, really decent job at the moment. Considering our stats in every other area, this is pretty much the best weapon we have at this point. I think even if we had like a raw scaling weapon, this would still be probably a bit stronger. Be careful, yeah, I need to. That was not me being careful at all. Thunder is still hanging around too, jeez. We've given Ali an amazing weapon. You guys will give me amazing stats so I can use this amazing weapon, yes. Did anyone clip it? Oh, I don't know if the Dancer Fight is clipped, but I can go back and do that after the stream tonight. For someone who looks so sickly, he moves pretty fast. He really does, doesn't he? I think it's because he gets really angry. And so the anger spurs him forward. But yeah, he's not in a fantastic shape. Also, I'm totally turned around here. He's definitely not in fantastic shape. It's this way, there we go. That's the right way to go. He's seen healthier days, you could say that. Gwendolyn, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Alright, here's the part where these guys don't take me out straight away. Huh, okay. That actually went surprisingly well, all things considered. Alright. Here's the part where you don't tail whip me. I keep retrieving these souls, I remember to, every time.
Where have you gone? Are you hiding from me?
Oh, I thought we'd be able to avoid that. I feel like I have to be slightly less careful with this fight, and that's not a good thing for me to be doing. I need to continue to be careful.
Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
He really does like Ocelot, and I feel so bad to be the one to defeat Osiris. I think like in the second phase, even underneath him is relatively safe for the most part. It's really like the first time when we faced him, the curse was the thing to get us, not sort of his main attacks, I guess. He's relatively unhappy now. Yeah, I gotta avoid that. And also the run that he's not about to run. Okay, thought he was. Ice crystals then. That we have to avoid. Okay, so he can hit us twice there. Forget it, you already have a buff? A buff? I need more Vigort. I do need more Vigort, yes. All these bosses bringing back memories. It's funny that you kind of mention that because, like, until I sort of reach a boss, I don't remember their moveset, and then as soon as I'm in the boss room, like, it all comes flooding back to me. Yeah, like, I kind of, until recently, forgot that Osiris was even a thing. And then also Champion Gundyr, like, I forgot this entire sort of, like, road of bosses down here. And I just sort of, like, was thinking about the fact that, like, Lauren and Lothric were next. But no, I have to go through a lot of things before I even think about facing those guys. Thought it was a tail whip, but it was a dragon tail. It's a dragon tail all along. It's the dragon tails you gotta watch out for. They're the dangerous ones. Can't believe Vigort actually stuck. It has now. It's stream canon now. Swagmaster. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome. You just go directly off the edge there? He did. No, no. Brawl. Stop. Are you using the link below? Using the link below? Am I using the link below? There's a link below. Hang on, let me catch up for a sec. I assume we've done Dancer. Very true. Oh, Michael, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. Aw. I don't know if you told me that. No, I'm not entirely sure. It is Vigor forever now, it is. The days of Vigor have long since passed. This is the time of Vigort. Okay, so we need to send that back up. If I remember to do that, it means we don't have to wait for it. We can go straight back down. Vigort is forever. This is now the age of Vigort. Shotgun, thank you so much for the follow too, man. Welcome. Alright. Just need to dodge all the way into... Osiris' boss room. Don't you start, Wolf. Don't you start. You're gonna update the schedule in info. Oh yeah, so it won't be Sunday, it's gonna be Friday as normal this week, yeah. Sorry. You are very true. That is very true. I do need to update that. Thank you for reminding me as well, because I probably would have forgotten. It would be nice to have some more endurance right about now. Endurance would not go astray.
Don't be afraid.
Just the way that he's cradling that hand against his body. Is Osiris like canonically related to Seath? Like the dragon Seath from the first Dark Souls? It's weird to think that like this is now what dragons are like here. Because they went from being like Seath who, like yeah, Seath the Scalers didn't have scales, sure. But they went from being like these amazing looking dragons like Seath to poor Osiris here. He's looking a little worse for wear. Don't think so? Hang on, don't think so. What? Oh. Back in. That was harsh, man. That was harsh, Osiris. Yeah, he's gonna do the spin. Tried to iframe through that. Did not work. In the slightest. That wasn't good either. I don't know how we're still alive here. That was some very lucky dodges. So he can almost one-shot us. Almost. Oh my gosh, man. Yeah, we're not gonna get this time. I wonder how fire bombs are against him, actually. Is the curse there? They do nothing. Fire bombs. They do nothing. If we're underneath that, it doesn't do too much to us. Just gonna do the spin again. I do not want to be in front of him when he charges. Or does that. Or does one of those. I'd very much like to be directly underneath him. That'd be safer. Towards maybe even his tail. That'd be safer. Come on, Osiris. Be kind to me, man. Be kind. Does that spin? At least I'm starting to read his attacks a bit more. Oh, that was terrible. Didn't quite get us there. It's gonna charge? No? Alright, I'm starting to get this a little bit more. You won't get him this time, but I'm starting to get this a whole lot more than I was. Yeah. Okay, cool. I think I've got that second phase mostly down. He just wants to cuddle. He does. He needs a hug, man. He's been through a lot, dude. Top tier luck for the win. The luck is actually scaling the damage here, yeah. Royal Magic, thank you for the follow. Le Petit, thank you so much for the follow as well. Osiris has taken two what? No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't. He just had a tough life, dude. Not even once. I am back. Did I miss any spectacular deaths? To Osiris, a couple actually, yeah. But we're doing better. We're doing a lot better. Osiris is not quite as tough as I remember him being, thankfully, so hopefully he might be down in the next couple of attempts if I manage my my Estus a little bit better this time. He reminds me more of a Bloodborne boss, a little bit, yeah, he is very Bloodborne-like, especially in the way that he kind of talks to you through the fight too. That's a very, very Bloodborne thing. That's okay. So you don't speak very good English? You're in France? Oh no, dude, you're speaking amazing English. You don't need to worry about that at all. Okay, sending back up. We lost a little bit of health there, but we will fill that back up just before we start the Osiris fight too. No! Too much swag already, Wolf. Too much. So Ali has faith about beating this boss soon. Well, I mean, you guys have technically given me like 3 more points in faith today, so yes. I do have more faith than I did at the beginning of the day. Has she got enough attunement yet? I've got enough attunement for a couple lifetimes in this this round, I think. Just some fairly decent attunement here, yeah. El Lobo is Wolf. Yes, yeah. Wolf changed his handle. So El Lobo is 100% Wolf. Need to back off just for a sec. Now we need to stay really close to him too, because his attacks don't actually do too much when you're close, but they do more at range. She says as she gets destroyed by one of the attacks.
Come out. Come out. Don't be afraid. You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
That thunder is doing a lot for the atmosphere in the background too.
Show yourself, Ocelot. My dear little Ocelot.
That was not careful on my part. Is this called greed right here? This is a lot of greed. So is that actually. Jeez, what am I even doing? Alright, now we stay close to him. We do not want to be that far away from him. Oh, except when he does that. Oh wait, even still. He's about to charge us, I think, when he does that. Stay away from the curse crystals. You're gonna do the spin? Yes. Read that. So as soon as he curls his tail, he's about to spin. Oh, yeah, he's gonna get us here if I'm not careful. 2 more S's left. Yeah, S's management could be a lot better, but it's not as bad as it has been, so I'm learning. Oh, hit us with his leg. Yeah, he stamped on us too. We were kind of stuck in the corner there. He staggers sort of easily in the face. So okay, so if they hit him in the face, he might stagger. You're playing a dangerous game having those friend notifications coming in. When they're coming from me, my eyes go straight to them. Oh! Do you mean like the people coming online? Yeah. That was my my buddy guy, but just before. I don't have them switched on for everyone, only certain people. Every time I see Ali attack the butt, I think of the Naruto 1,000 Years of Pain move. Is a Naruto move that's 1,000 years of pain? Is that? I'm happy. Oh, that's nice to hear, man. I'm glad you're having a good day. And Naruto, yeah, he did in the anime. Ooh, okay. This shows how much I know about Naruto. The answer is not a lot, unfortunately. A giant troll move. I have to do the giant troll moves here if I can. They might keep us alive. It's a Kakashi move where he puts... What? No. That can't be right. Is that actually true? That doesn't sound very Naruto. That seems very different to the Naruto that I'm thinking of. They had to outdo Dragon Ball somehow, and that's how? That's how they did that? That's how they chose to do that? Of all the ways that they could have done anything, that's what they chose? It's true in one of the early episodes? But why? There are so many other better ways to resolve conflict. So many better ways. Retro, thank you so much for the host, man. How's it going? Guys, we gotta get used to it, especially when you hit... Oh no. No. I mean, it's true and it's very important, but no. Alright, I think we're actually doing about the same damage to this guy as we were against the dancer. Man, he keeps backstepping. Does he actually have a like a critical, or can I do a critical against Osiris, or can I not?
Don't be afraid. You're born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear? Now,
Where are all the dragon children? Dragons is kind of like a dying breed. Okay, he's angry now. He's very angry now. I appear to have angered the elderly dragon. I wonder if he can like properly fly, because it seems like he can only really glide here. Sort of getting into a bad corner position again, actually. Oh, I thought I was far enough away to avoid that. He gets very angry. He goes from being nice dragon, kind of nice dragon, to just mean dragon. I can't see a single thing here. Trapped underneath him, actually. Ooh. Knock this over. Oh, I'm gonna dodge under. Dodge around again if I can. Is he gonna do the tail whip? Not quite. Lost lock on, where is he? There he is. Oh, I don't like being this far away because he crosses the distance by doing that. No! Oh. Oh, he got us. He got us. Just give it back his Ocelot. I didn't take the Ocelot though. I didn't take his Ocelot. He was holding Ocelot and then he stopped holding Ocelot. How are you? What's your latest obsession? Haven't been around in a while. My latest obsession? It's a good obsession that I have. Well, we're playing Dark Souls at the moment. I'm really liking our luck build. This is a build that chat has decided on because they've, well, everyone in chat has been voting to see where we put our upgrade points or our souls, and chat has put most of them on luck. So this is now a luck build, and it's different to any Dark Souls build I have ever done before, and probably will ever do again. But that's I guess it's been going on here for a while. But it's been a lot of fun. This run has been so much fun, dude. Going into lurk mode. Lynx, enjoy lurk mode, dude. Have a good one. That guy's still following us. Not anymore, he's not. Honestly, I think the second phase is easier with this guy. It's just like, he covers more ground. That's, oh, no, no, no! Let me down. He covers more ground, so that's like the hardest part for me, is the fact that like it goes from being a very slow sort of controlled fight in the first phase to a slightly faster paced second phase. Like I mentioned before, he's usually not too difficult because of the fact that we have some pretty hefty stats to play around with at this point. But because we don't have the health, I just have to be really careful because we can, like the dancer, withstand about one shot from him. We're going to withstand about one shot, 2 shots we are down. So I just have to be very careful with where I'm positioning myself and what I'm dodging and what I'm not.
Where have you gone?
So that's do that again, yep. I think sort of like towards the back here is actually not too bad to stand.
You were born a child of dragons. What could you possibly fear?
I need to get away from that though. It's my own fault. Standing in amongst that. I got very, very greedy. Get him in the knees. Also gotta watch out for that. Boop! Oh, I didn't boop him. Needed another boop. Yeah, so in the second phase, I really can't afford to be too far away from him. If I'm near him, he's not too bad, he's not too dangerous. If I am far away, however, he becomes a completely different beast. As he will close the gaps between, like, him and me very quickly and very aggressively. I'm gonna heal up here. I cannot see a thing. I couldn't see a single thing. So when he does that, I kind of have to follow him very closely too. Oh, to get us just alive after that. Oh no. Same with that too, just alive. Somehow. Oh, I tried to iframe through that. No luck. He gets very screechy in this phase too, actually. Has no luck on, there it is. 2 hits there. Yeah, avoided that was pretty good. Not there though. I saw him winding up for that attack again, and I couldn't avoid it. Is he gonna get us here? We should probably heal up. Stay away from the curse. Oh, look at our health, man. I have no Restus left. I think you may get this too. Because I'm not gonna... What? Oh, he just got us. He had like this much health left. This much. Look at his health bar. What's it say about me that I know what messes with you and I use it against you? Nah, you couldn't do that. You wouldn't do that to me. Wolf, you wouldn't do that. Almost, I know. Super close. Can do this. Do it before I get too dizzy. Sorry, am I making you dizzy? I always forget about that because, like, I guess because I'm controlling the movement in this game, it's a little easier for me. Because I know where I'm about to move the camera. For you guys, you have no idea where I'm about to move that camera, so it might be a little bit more disorienting for you. Still dead. Yeah, still dead. Although close to not dead, which is better than normal. Missed it by this much. I did. I really did. Damn, so close, I know. Imagine playing Dark Souls in VR. That is a surefire way to make me feel very, very ill. I don't think I could do that. JS, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. And down here. There we go. I'm learning the route back here better though. I think that was lightning outside actually. Please don't get me. I think on the way in, with that attempt there, we actually ended up using a couple of the Estus, or like one of the Estus against these guys. So if we can avoid doing that, that'd be great. That'd be great if I could get through the fog gate. Thank you. Alright, so around here is not a bad place to stand. I can get a couple, what? Couple hits on the tail. Oh man, I was not being careful. I ran straight into that. I think he did like a double ice there as well. Should have changed my name to... Why Swolf? Why Swolf? Getting swole. I think Wolf is getting swole, yes. Because of Swolf. Alright guys, give me a sec. I'm gonna hop up and move around because I haven't gotten up in a little bit. So, I think we basically got Osiris down, or Osiris down after this. Osiris? I'm gonna say Osiris. I think we pretty much got Osiris down after this, but I'll leave you guys with this very pretty vista of a ladder and our character. And give me a couple minutes. I'll pop up, have a bit of a move around. You look like, wait, Mia in Resident Evil 7. I forget what Mia looks like. I need to finish that game as well, so maybe I didn't meet her. But give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop up, move around, move my legs, so you guys should do the same. And then Osiris directly when we come back from the stretch as well. Won't be a minute, guys. Chai, is that like calisthenics but alisthenics? That's really hard to say too. Oh, we're still stuck with the dancer. No specs. Dancer's gone, dude. Dancer's been gone for a while. And we're actually really close to taking out Osiris now, too. So that's exactly where we're heading back to. And that's on our way to Champion Gundyr. And I forget what else is down that way. I feel like there's something else that I'm forgetting. But maybe it's just the two of those. But there are a bunch of Grave Wardens there too, so we should be able to get our Twin Blades, hopefully from the Grave Wardens that are just in front of Champion Gundyr as well. The dance lives! No, the dance doesn't live anymore. The dance is gone, dude. The dance is well and truly gone. I think alisthenics could be a thing. It'd just be really uncoordinated because I'm incredibly uncoordinated. Yeah, there is no way that alisthenics would take off. I just couldn't do it, man. Ali probably regrets not banning me every day. But why? I wouldn't want to. That's the opposite of what I would want. Why would that be a good thing? That seems like such a bad thing. Even misspelled dance lives. Yes, very true. The Grey Wardens from Dragon Age Origins. Not quite the Grey Wardens, but the Grave Wardens. They are hopefully going to give us the Bleed Twin Blades that we need. So the Grave Warden Twin Blades. With that, we can put a Hollow Infusion on it, so it's, well, it does more bleed damage. We can use Carthus Rouge on it, and with our luck, it should build up bleed damage very, very quickly and effectively, so that's at least the hope. I know Suregoat's not banning me, but why? Why would I do that? Why? Give me one good reason. Cinevisinius, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you, man. Hope you're having a nice day. Welcome to our fight against a giant, very angry, also slightly frail dragon friend. This is Osiris, who's having a bit of a bad day, and we're about to make the bad day even worse. And that's how we up to her in Dark Souls at the moment. Making a poor old dragon's day even worse. I am a monster. It's nice to see you, dude. That's not what I wanted. Osiris. That's not what I wanted. So down to 8. Do you guys know how many Estus shards there are in Dark Souls 3? Because I have forgotten. I have 10. Like, I have 10 uses of my Estus. I feel like that might be max. I don't think there are any more than that. Okay, Greed has to win this for— Can you stop it with that? Stop it! Osiris, stop it! Then he would be allowing you to win of that too, I guess. Wait, straight to the ban? But why would I ban you? I would never do that. Looks like a shriveled lizard a little bit, yeah, but he's a nice shriveled lizard most of the time. He's just having a bit of a bad day at the moment. Doesn't know where his baby is, and I think it's understandable that he would be in a bit of an upset mood from that. Osiris has a nice character design. I think so too, yeah. Chat mentioned before, he does kind of look a little bit more like a Bloodborne boss than, say, a Dark Souls boss, and I do tend to agree with that, but I really, really like his design. Aww. Servicinius, thank you so much for the 6 months, man. Thank you, thank you. I'm sorry that the text-to-speech is turned off at the moment. It was messing with the stream's audio before, so I had to mute it. But thank you so, so much, dude. Hope you're still enjoying your emotes, too. Missed a highlighted message. Type it again, dude. I'll see if I can catch it this time. You don't have to highlight it or anything. I'll just keep my eye out. And I should be able to catch it. I want to send you back up. Thank you. I always forget that they never send themselves back up again. There's another Jerry Lost chat. Now you're saying there's another Retro. Let me be clear. I'm the only one to beat you. I'll just have to pick a new name, but Retro Edition. Retro Edition's been around for a long time, and Retro Edition is great. I was not paying attention to those nights, and now I have basically no health. Whoops. There we go. Back through the floodgate. Alright, tail, head. What? Can't get his belly. Ah, okay, that was a stagger. Nice. 1 bit for dragon slaying. So Visnius, thank you so much for the bit, dude. This guy is legitimately a dragon though. Because he even says he's a dragon. He may be a consumed king, but he's a dragon. He is very consumed. I don't know by what, but he seems to have some sort of bug creatures on him, consuming him maybe. And we got through to phase 2 without using a single Estus before. Now my dodge timing is completely off. Ah, dead. I feel like this is the time when I'm actually getting worse, not better. Dragon Slayer Ali is here. Only because I have to be, though. He's forcing me. He's forcing my hand, man. I don't want to have to do this. I want to be friends with him. I'd be very happy to be friends with him. Oh. A lightning urn. I was just talking about a lightning urn. Maybe I should use that instead. Yeah, he forced my hand. I want to be friends with him. I don't want to have to harm him, but he's not really giving me much of a choice here, unfortunately. Still waiting for the inevitable Palermo visit. It is getting pretty late, though, because it's like almost 7 o'clock my time. And Palermo usually has dropped by now. He's somewhere. Maybe he's lurking away. So much for not using an Estus. An Estus. I'm going to have to use one here, too, actually. If we get hit again by one of those knights out front. Piano player, how's it going, dude? Nice to see you. How have you been? I've been really well, yeah. We're slowly but surely making our way through Dark Souls 3 with a character that chat has decided to build. This is how chat wanted me to play, so I'm playing in the way that was decided by chat, which is this character here, who is quite mushy, but still a very fun character. Nice to see you, man. Saw Plumber earlier today. He was being... No, he wasn't. Plumber's lovely. The tail chaser, yes, always. That's just what it means to be me, though. I can't change me. And that is me. I'm good. I've been busy with life and things. Nice. That's always good. I heard they've been good life things, too. Good life things are exciting. Nice to see you. Yeah, it's wonderful to see you, too, dude. Wonder if he got a good job? Wait, Palermo? I mean, he was training people. So that's why he hasn't been around. I think he said that his shifts had changed a little bit. And also the fact that he was, yeah, training some new people. Damn it. This is 100% the point in the stream where, like, my abilities start decreasing quite significantly, quite substantially. He'll be off night shifts in a few, plus it's busy right now, yeah. He said this is, like, pretty much the busiest time of the year, I'm pretty sure. Like, where everyone sort of decides that they want to start working out over the new year, and then I guess people just, or that sort of peters out a little bit over the next couple months. You heard us mention him. His name appeared on the list, did it really? Because everyone is signing up for the gym, yeah. Yeah, exactly. I'd never really thought of it that way before, but yeah, working at a gym, I guess like January would be a really, really busy time of the year because of like New Year's resolutions and everyone wanting to sort of like get fit over the new year. I never really thought about that before. A bad Dragon King, yeah, he wasn't very nice to us. New Year's resolutions, yeah. I never really sort of like give myself any New Year's resolutions. I'm honestly just like, you know what? Just a good year would be good. Just a good year. Yeah, but I never sort of say like, this is gonna happen this year. I never like make it an ultimatum type thing. It's always just gonna be like, yep, if it happens, cool. If it doesn't, oh well. It's like I may set myself goals, but not actually like resolutions or anything. Gyms give great deals at New Year's too. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. I think most places do, honestly. Is to get banned. Not gonna happen. Not gonna happen, my friends. You wish you could work at the gym, then I'd work out after or before going to work. That would actually be really handy, yeah. Because you'd be there anyway, so you might as well, like, get there early. Or probably after work, I'd say. So, like, spend, like, half an hour even there, like, after work. Something like that would be super, super convenient. It's not what I needed, Osiris. Should probably heal up. Just as I was about to go back and heal up. Jerry, you're late. No, you're never late. You're right on time. You work out anyways. Someone deleted all of Corgi's Palermo commands randomly. No one knows who. Wait. Someone deleted them, but they can't tell who deleted them? Wouldn't Corgi be the only one to sort of like have access over commands like that? Probably Jan. Maybe Jan. What were Corgi's Palermo commands? Because I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever been in her stream where like one's been used. Oh, all mods do. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that's a mystery then. It's a mystery for the ages. Jerry might know better. Almost sabotaging Corgi's stream. Hardly. He is enriching the stream. Alright, back down here. And I don't think that troll can come down now. Good night, good luck, and remember to be greedy, Tedward. I definitely will. I think greed is what got the dancer for us, so I have to employ the same strategies here if I can. And also get rid of this thrall who is very close to taking us out. We just got him. Have a wonderful night, Tedward. I'll catch you soon, man. Can't remember the one you use. I was actually watching Corgi stream a little bit earlier today playing Stardew Valley. Stardew is such a relaxing game too. It's really nice just to sort of sit back and watch. It's a very therapeutic game. And very relaxing because all you're doing is like looking after your farm. Well, these guys can run faster than us. They catch up. They have more endurance than us too. How lucky are you feeling today? Hopefully very lucky. Hopefully very lucky against Osiris. But considering we've taken out 2 enemies today, pretty lucky all in all. I think we're doing pretty well. So not going to turn the nose up at that at all. Pretty happy with our progress. And I think even with Osiris, we're doing surprisingly well, all things considered.
Are you hiding from me?
Like next up in DS3, we've got obviously this guy, who's going to give us the emote we need. I think the emote is actually just after this, to get to Archdragon Peak. So we're gonna head there, towards the Nameless King, unfortunately. Champion Gundyr is also down this way too, which is gonna be a really challenging fight, because he has a roundhouse kick of justice this time around. And then we've also got Lorien and Lothric, who are at the top of the wall in the castle up there. After those guys have been taken out too. I think that's when Soul of Cinder opens up, doesn't it? I took down, oh, your first Rathalos, nice man. It's such a good feeling, hey. You're not doing any damage, pretty much, no. Although we got within like this much of taking him out. I just sort of got caught in a bit of a bad situation. I was literally 1 hit away, or like half a hit away from taking him out just before. But our endurance was not doing us any favors, unfortunately. But yeah, our health and our damage is not all that high for this point in the game. We have had much stronger builds, just put it that way. Bits of luck? Arjo, thank you so much for the bits, dude. Thank you, thank you. Is he gonna follow us down? I think he did last time, actually. Oh, I might be okay. And it's the other side, yeah, that side. Back up. Cool. Nameless King is going to be rough, yep. I am well aware of that. I think Nameless King is going to take us the longest. That's going to be a massive marathon. We need some vitality, right? Oh, we need vigor. Vigor is what we need to get us past Nameless King, I think, because a lot of what the Nameless King does at this point, I think, is just going to straight up one-shot us. Phase 1 even against, like, Stormbreaker? Stormbreaker, I think, is the dragon's name, or the wyvern's name. Something like that, or the something king. Either way. Yeah, even the first phase I think is going to be a problem. Hey Happy, how's it going, dude? You know, just a standard Wednesday. Just trying to take out an elderly dragon who thinks he's holding a baby that he's not holding. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm up to at the moment. We've taken out 2 bosses today though, so it's been pretty good. Did chat actually give you faith? Yes, they did. So because now I've embraced the whole idea of luck, because our current sword scales with luck and has something close to an A scaling in luck, chat has decided that luck is a thing of the past. We don't need luck anymore, we now need faith in the build. Thankfully this sword also scales with faith, just not a whole lot. Oh, thank you for the bits, dude. Thank you. So while it's not you know, the best stat for us to be investing in. It's also not the worst. Yeah. Chat has changed their tune, unfortunately. Vigor, you mean Vigort. I do mean Vigort, yes, very true. Nameless King, yeah, Darth. It's gonna be something else, man. He's okay against dark magic, like dark magic destroys him. But yeah, I don't think our Vigorless character is going to do very well against him. Oh, you're playing as a cleric for those extra heals. Is this in Dragon Age? Dragon Age? Is that why you brought Dragon Age up before? Hey, uncalled for. Uncalled for. Need to stay right next to you. This is really risky doing this. Alright, I need to be super greedy. Oh, you're gonna do that. Yeah. I have to stay away from those. Because I cannot get close to that. Avoided that, so we can just roll forward and avoid those attacks. Okay, so that's good. Okay. He's been trying to, like, coax Ocelot out for a while now. Ocelot's not there, buddy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That also wasn't very nice at all. Cyrus. Uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Chad's gonna put stuff in faith. Start healing? Here's the problem though. So usually if chat started putting points in faith, I would just start like changing our build so that we could take advantage of that. The problem is that because we have Arnery's Straight Sword, we have upset, or we will have upset, the one person in the game who sells us decent miracles, which is what you use faith for. It's for miracles. We have access to a couple of like very, very basic miracles, and that's it. I don't think she's going to talk to us, even if we recruit her, so yeah, that's our problem with miracles. Ocelot is actually there. He's an invisible NPC in the game files, very true. We were talking about that before. So one of my buddies actually dug into the game files and restored Ocelot, so the action model for Ocelot. So he is actually there. He was just taken out. But yeah, it's kind of, I guess, open to interpretation what Osiris is actually seeing or saying or going through. We don't know for certain if Ocelot is actually there or not. Or supposed to be there or not. Because it can be interpreted either way. Heal is basic. Heal won't heal much though. Even our faith, like, we've only just started putting points in faith. Even that, like, it won't do much. It'll heal a tiny, tiny amount. Although I guess we could just get one either way, because if we run out of Estus, then at least it's healing a tiny bit. And we have plenty of mana for that. Heal is bad, unusable, and fights. Does it just take too long? Alright, Osiris. Here's the part where I stay in the right place. And I'm actually really careful.
Where have you gone?
Oh, I tried to roll away. I didn't get far enough away.
Come out. Don't be afraid.
There he is.
You were born a child of dragons.
Do you imagine if there wasn't a lock-on in this game? That would make it so much more difficult.
Show yourself, Ocelot.
Hey, Phase 2 would be nice here.
Dear little Ocelot.
Also, Golden Pine Resin would be fantastic. There's also the part where we don't have Golden Pine Resin. Whoop! So close. Stay away from that. Also away from the door too, probably. To back up here a little bit. Cyrus is getting annoyed again. He's an angry boy. Endurance is such a tough thing here. Also, the camera is such a tough thing here. Oh, I got out of the edge there. That actually worked out for us in a sense. No, we're doing okay. We were doing okay. We were doing okay. And Cyrus, let me continue to do okay. That curse built up so quick. We got so lucky that didn't hit us. Look at our, oh man, our endurance is not looking great. It's looking pretty bad. Like one more hit here. Hey, Cyrus is down. The endurance was the hardest thing there because I kept using up every single like smidgen of endurance we had. GG. Too easy. Yeah, we got him. We got him finally. That's what happens when I actually kind of concentrate on the fight and where I'm positioned and I'm not just trying to like hack away at everything. Whew, that lack of endurance though, that is something else. Can't wait for watching Ali playing Dark Souls 2. That's worth 1,000 bits. That's a lot of bits, dude. I'm actually really excited for that as well because I still haven't finished that, man. I still haven't. And I feel like I'm missing out on so many good Dark Souls bosses too. No more Ocelot, no more Osiris, no more Ocelot. It's very sad. Scavenger, thank you for the follow. Spotty, thank you so much for the follow too. And Turkey, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome, guys. Gundyr is much harder, yes. Yes, he is. The roundhouse kick is the worst part, but I think, like, the strategy I'm going to use for Gundyr is just going to be parrying and backstabs. I think that's what I'm going to have to do. Parry and backstab him and learn the timing for that. Also, we have to figure out where we spend these souls again. So, luck, faith, please be kind, guys. Vigort, endurance, and strength. Cool. We have 60,000 souls, or 58,000 souls, so we should be able to upgrade maybe 3 of these again if we're really lucky. Vigort. It has to be Vigort now. Mike and Joe, hang on. No achievement. Go to sleep, good night, friend. Wolf, I'll see you later, dude. It's still like, it's so hard for me to remember like El Lobo is Wolf. I keep seeing your handle and just like going to say El Lobo, but no, it's Wolf. It's Wolf. Have a wonderful night, dude. I'll see you soon, man. You only parry one of his attacks, I think. Oh, really? Gonna have to find out which ones are parryable and which aren't. Please don't be faithful, no. Be lucky, guys. No. No, not faithful. Lucky. Faith is winning, unfortunately, yes. I think you need Vigor to carry on. Oh, we can get through it without Vigor. We've gotten this far. We're getting pretty close to the game with, like, basically starting Vigor stats, so that in itself I'm pretty happy with. I know I'm not going to be attuned. I'm attuned enough. Palermo, hello. Just in time to vote for Luck as well. Oh, really? Luck's not doing too well. Luckfit, thank you. Luck is sitting at only 2 votes. Luck's not doing too well at all. You know, I thought I'd get through one stream without an avocado, but avocados are important. Avocados are delicious. You'll be faithful to Ali, right? Please be lucky. Please luck. Luck, please. More Vigor, please? We need some Vigor too, yes. Oh, Luck and Vigor are even at the moment. I get the feeling this is going to be Luck, Faith, and Vigor again. Because that's going to be 1, 2, 3, and we should have enough souls for all 3. I'm just going to go over here and preempt that as well. Luck, Faith. Oh, not quite enough for the 3rd one, okay. So we're going to have to make up the difference with some of our other soul items too. May I have more Vigort? I'd like some more luck, not so much faith. I don't need faith, I need luck. Streaming Silent Hill. Silent Hill's a very long game, yeah. Haven't streamed in months. We should do all... Wait, 3 points in faith? No, not all 3 points in faith. That'd be a mistake. That'd be a huge mistake. Do you pump the boss souls? I haven't, no. I want to transpose them. So I want to save those for later. Believe you'll do the right thing. Velocicato. Like Velociraptor and Avocado. Can parry a lot of Gundir's attacks. Okay, cool. I just need to find the parry timing. Parrying ended up working really quite well against Pontiff, so I'm assuming it's going to be the same with Gundyr as long as a bunch of his attacks are parryable. It took me a while, but I ended up being able to sort of like understand his telegraphed attacks. Luck, faith, and vigor. Okay. Luck, faith, vigor. At least luck and faith are even this time. Joe, thank you so much for the bits, man. Thank you. Please, chat, can I have some more luck? Yes, please, please, guys. It's okay. Chat has spoken. Chat has spoken, and chat says that luck should be at 30. Faith should unfortunately be at 17, though. And we need from here another 7,000 to level up again. Alright, cool. I will use what we need to get the 7,000 souls. That one, maybe? Is that 10,000? 8,000. Close. Which is exactly what we need, actually.
Very well.
Alright.
Taken.
Vigor it is. Finally. Can have some more health. Another, like, 44 points of health, too, so that's pretty impressive. Nice to see Honorary Slaughter's coming in and not that weird axe. I like that weird axe. That weird axe is great. That weird axe is my buddy. He's seen me through, like, safely through some pretty harsh times, so that axe is the reason I'm here today, playing Dark Souls today.
Farewell, Ashen One.
I may have bought some more games. Did you really? Which ones? I want to hear. Which ones? I was kind of did what Ali asked. Rick, really? Did you put a point in luck for me? Also, I'm sorry I can't read your handle, but thank you so much for the follow. Either way, welcome, welcome. A chain of subs, you could say, Palermo. Hang on, what's this? Should buy some subs. Like chicken subs? I had a chicken sub yesterday. That was pretty good. It was like a chicken schnitzel sub, and it had lettuce and chili garlic aioli in it. That was pretty good. Yeah, it was very satisfying. I liked it. I also bought a bunch of, I didn't buy Zupa Dupas. I bought, like, berry, brands, so they're healthier Zupa Dupas, but, like, there's, like, popsicle sticks. I got some of those. I also got some popsicles as well, so they're, like, they're grapefruit flavored. They're very grapefruity. They're very sour, but I like them. Yeah, I got some of those. What else did I get? I think that's all the exciting stuff I bought yesterday, actually. I was going to buy chocolate, but then they didn't have caramel, because I wanted to try that, because everyone says it's really good. Is that actually available overseas, or is it only an Australian thing? Because I honestly don't know. Okay, so our character is looking like this so far. Vigor is finally 16, so it's starting to look a bit better. Strength is 18, Dex is 15, so that hasn't moved in ages. Endurance is 19, could do with some more endurance. Faith is 17, and Luck is 30. So Luck is doing pretty well as well. You voted Luck? Oh, you guys are the best. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Thought the alleys... Wait, you thought at the alley started. I don't know what happened next. It's all a blur. It just kind of happens, right? Yeah, which did you buy? You said you may have bought some more games, but you didn't specify which ones. I bought Grim Fandango digitally yesterday on the Switch because it was on sale. It was like $5.74, I think. It was a weird price. So I bought that. And then I also bought credits so I could get Final Fantasy VII on the PS4, which I think is about like $15 at the moment. It's on sale too. So I think I'm going to be buying that tonight. But they kind of only 50% count to my back catalog because they're digital. They're not actual physical games, so that's only 50%. Which got delayed. Oh, no. So not, I'm not talking about the remake. I'm going to buy the original so I can actually experience that first because I've never finished it. I voted Vigort. I am the champion of Vigort. Sharp, thank you. We needed some Vigort. Just so that we can actually survive, like... No more one-shots. No more of those. Ali did the stare on me, Palermo. She told me to buy Tokyo Mirage. Oh, you did? You did, like, pre-order it? I've got a pre-order down as well, so I'm going to pick mine up on Saturday when I'm at work, which I'm very excited for. I believe you. Hang on, it exists? The stare? It's not that convincing, is it? Quokka! Thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome. Quokkas are also adorable. If any of you guys haven't seen a picture of a quokka, look up a picture of a quokka. It's a real thing, and they're smiley and adorable, and they're not where I am, but they're over in Western Australia. I'm a little late to the party and downloaded... Oh, GTA 5, nice. Was this part of Game Pass? Because I saw it just got added. And not gonna lie, I'm very, very tempted to play it again on Xbox One. I played it on 360. I played it on PS4. I played a little bit on PC as well. I'm really tempted to play it again on Xbox because it's been a few years. But it's a fantastic game, dude. You bought Celeste, Super Bomberman R, and bought Spyro and Crash trilogies on the Switch because you wanted to play them handheld. Nice. That's awesome, dude. Celeste is fantastic too. I still have to finish that. A quacker? A quokka. Quokkas are adorable marsupials. They're native to Western Australia and only a very small area of Western Australia too. GTA 5 is a great game. At least I got more time with the Final Fantasy 7 delay. I'm actually totally okay with that. Like, you guys know this, but my stance is that if a company needs to delay a game, I am more than happy for them to delay a game. I would hate to see something like that come out and just parts of it feeling unfinished, or there being issues, or certain parts of the experience being buggy. Like, that is the last thing that I would want, and especially for people who've been waiting for it for quite a while now, who have been hyped for it for how long ago did they announce it? Like 10 years ago or something at this point. I would hate for people to be disappointed after such a long wait, so it's always better in my books. Like, if they delay it, they just take as much time as they need and then release a finished experience. Tavern, how's it going, man? Nice to see you, dude. Delays are good, yeah, exactly. And I like that it's becoming like more of a thing to sort of I guess for companies to do. It's more of a thing that people really don't worry about anymore. There used to be a case, or I remember a couple years ago, if something got delayed, people would just be like, oh no, why is it delayed? This is the worst thing in the world. Now it's kind of a lot more accepted, and I'm so glad that's a thing because it is so much better to have a fully finished and like solid experience than having the game out earlier. Like, I would always much prefer that. That thunder has been going for a couple hours now. Over 10 years, yeah, because they announced it like was it 2006? It was like close to the PlayStation's launch, wasn't it? Congrats on beating Dancer, oh thank you. Dance is down today, the old Demon King, and Osiris was just beaten then as well, so we're doing pretty well, I think. You want one? The quokkas, they're really cute, hey? I'm not okay with the Final Fantasy 7 remake being fully priced and only having Midgard. I'm okay with that. I'm totally okay. I'm pretty sure as well it's not just going to be like a 3-hour game. I guess with games like, especially sort of main releases like that, they're usually going to be sort of like at least 8 to 12 hours at the very, very least. And if that's the case, like, I think $69 for that sort of enjoyment, it's not much. It's not much to me. So for the amount of time I put into these games, I sort of like, I look at them like cost per hour played or enjoyed. And if I look at it that way, it's a tiny, tiny amount, man. It's tiny. The worst thing in the world... Wait, is the 2K WWE games, really? I thought they were good. I thought they were supposed to be good. We don't want a Sword and Shield kind of product? How do you mean? A Sword and Shield kind of product? Do you mean like Pokemon Sword and Shield? Because I really liked Pokemon Sword. I had such a good time with it. We need good quality polished games. Exactly, exactly. And I would hate for developers to feel like they're being rushed out, or like for dev teams to be essentially pressured at the last moment to push out a product that may not potentially be finished. That'd be the worst thing, and it'd put extra stress on the people like developing these games, and that would be the last thing I'd want. It was announced in 2015. A tech demo for PS3 was not an announcement. It was just a tech demo to show off the PS3's power. Oh, okay. So that's what I'm thinking of. Okay, so the tech demo, not so much the actual physical, like, yes, this is happening announcement. Episodic style of games releasing as dumb. Yeah, if they want to do it that way, that's okay. I'm sure it's still going to be a really fun experience, regardless of whether it's episodic or not. So, at the end of the day, it's the enjoyment that's the important part, and I'm pretty sure it's going to be good. Like, from what I played, it was really good. I really liked it, and I'm super excited to play it. Wait, the smoke's back? Wait, bad smoke, bad. Is it really? It seems to have cleared a little bit here, but the thunderstorm's still coming through. Episodic style of games. I feel like I have so much to tell you, but I really got to go back to work. Palermo, it's okay. You can tell me the news on maybe Friday. Maybe Friday my time, which is our next stream, so Thursday night if you're not working. If not, maybe Sunday night your time. Either way, or on Discord, one of those places. We can find a place. They got removable arms though? Me? Removable arms? Who has removable arms? The smoke has removable arms. Episodic games have removable arms. I missed the context, I am so sorry. Game companies always release a fully completed game. Day of Dragons? What is Day of Dragons? I don't know Day of Dragons. Although I think it may have come up recently. Walrus, thank you so much for the follow too. Welcome. No Man's Sky. Although, No Man's Sky, I think No Man's Sky at the end of the day was kind of advertised as being something it really wasn't. So I think, I forget the full story behind it, but I'm pretty sure it was like, it was not bought by Sony, but sort of like absorbed into, or Sony was like promoting it quite heavily. Forget the actual proper word to use, but either way, I think it was being promoted quite heavily by Sony, and because of that, people automatically assumed that it was going to be like a AAA title with a massive open world, a sprawling like universe to explore. And I think they kind of forgot the fact that it was developed by a small indie team. And so, like, I don't think, sort of like me going into it, I didn't expect a AAA title, I expected an indie game, and that's kind of what it was. It was an indie game. And they have sort of, over the years, added extra content to it to make it into a more fully fledged experience, what they sort of initially envisioned for the game. But that has taken a while. Apparently now it's a lot sort of more built up and sort of thought out than it was to begin with. Eventually delivered some, but the launch was brutal, yeah. But I don't think that was their fault. I honestly don't. I think it was just advertised too heavily, and people assumed it was something that it wasn't. I brought this up before too, but it was kind of the same thing in a sense as Watch Dogs, for instance. That was like a good example too, because Watch Dogs was shown off at E3 and was advertised to be something that it really wasn't. It advertised to give you the control that you just didn't have, like it wasn't possible in the game. And because of that, like, people sort of went into the game expecting one thing and they were given another, and because of that, I think there was a lot of negativity that came from that. Because it wasn't the experience that they were hoping for and that they sort of had signed up for. I think if, like, Watch Dogs had been advertised to be the game that it actually was, and I think the same goes for No Man's Sky, if that was advertised the way that it actually was, then I think the actual, like, first impressions that people had of it would have been, you know, much, much better. Every Fable game. Yes, Fable too to an extent. Although Fable, I just enjoyed Fable. Yeah, they didn't give you as much control in Fable as Peter Molyneux sort of advertised to start off with. You couldn't change everything, but even for the time, it was pretty good. I really hope Australia gets better soon. I'm trying to stay positive and that I can return. Good night, Ally. I hope so too, Palermo. It's gonna happen. If you want it to happen, it's gonna happen. I know it will. Have a fantastic night, man. I'll catch you soon. Palermo returns. I want another game that has as much polish as Mass Effect 2 with the story creation of Horizon Zero Dawn, but I really like the story of Mass Effect 2 as well, dude. Like, screen went away for a second there. Yeah, I really appreciated Mass Effect 2 as well. I think the story was fantastic and the way they sort of built everything. Okay, turn the music up a little bit. Oh, it's a bit loud, actually. There you go. Yeah, the actual story itself of Mass Effect 2 was fantastic. It was a phenomenal story. And that made me so excited for the third game too. And yes, I know again, a lot of people were disappointed with the third Mass Effect, but I liked it. I enjoyed it. Pointless Genius, thank you for the follow too. Welcome, welcome. I'm sure they were working on it for years before they announced it. Final Fantasy 13 was supposed to be for the PS2, just to give an idea. Was it really? Was it really supposed to be for the PS2 to start off with? Kind of how, like, The Last Guardian seemed like vaporware for the longest time because it was announced, like, 10 years or something before it actually ended up coming out. And I was so excited for that game too. And I still haven't played it. I need to get on that at some point. Mass Effect was dope. Never played 3 though. 3's good. 3's good. I think 2 is still my favorite because 2 has a story that feels like it is the most impactful and the most important. But 3, I think, did a fantastic job of sort of wrapping up that chapter of that universe as well. A lot of people were very harsh critics of it just because of the way that it ended, which I won't spoil. There are a couple different options, but I think they suited it. Like, they seem like a good wrap-up to sort of the end of the story and the end of the trilogy. Like, it sort of... I don't know, it tied up all the loose ends. All the characters felt like they had a meaningful resolution, and I liked that. I liked it. And it also, at the end of the story, kind of made the universe feel even larger than it had as you were playing it too. This is all from memory too, so I could be very, like, Some of what I remember it could be a little bit different to what it actually is, but no, I remember really liking it. Are you saying you prefer DS2? Oh, Dark Souls 2? Oh, sorry, Mass Effect 2. Did I say Dark Souls? Mass Effect. Dark Souls 2 I haven't finished. Also, is it Xeneon? Xeneon? How's it going? Final Fantasy VII should be delayed for PlayStation 5? I don't think so. I think honestly it's going to be one of those games that kind of spans across like PS4 and PS5. I think it's going to be late enough in the console cycle, so they might even like bring out a PlayStation 5 optimized version, even with like the potential backwards compatibility. It wouldn't surprise me if that were the case. I just wasn't there. Dark Souls 2, we have to play that. I know, Joe, we do, man. They even redid the ending for the fans of Mass Effect 3. Did they really? I thought they kept it the same. They better not have redone the ending. I liked it. JB or Jibey? I'm gonna say Jai. Thank you so much for the follow, dude. Welcome to. 1 is your favorite. 2 is kind of a repeat in the story of 1. The plot reveals in 1 nothing like them in any of the other games. Is this Mass Effect? I feel like I like 2 more because for me it was a little bit faster paced. 1 was more, or much more story oriented, which I definitely like. But I feel like 2 was a nice balance between like action and story as well. Curious about No Man's Sky VR. It looks really cool, doesn't it? Because I think I've seen gameplay of that. But yeah, No Man's Sky now especially is supposed to be amazing. It's supposed to be really good. Because when it came out, I played it like the day after launch, or like launch day, and it just felt very barren and empty. It didn't really feel like a living, breathing universe. And yeah, there wasn't much going on. Like, you would travel to a planet, you would name the planet, you would name some creatures on the planet, you would mine the planet for a few resources, and then you would go to the next area. And that was about it. And they, like I was saying, they kind of advertised it in the wrong way, because it seemed like you would be coming across other people, and you weren't. And you found like maybe 1 or 2 outposts with like an alien in them, but then you would also have to try and decipher their language because you couldn't actually talk to them. It was just, there wasn't much going on. So yeah, I think that's what disappointed people. Dreams that Ellie would stream Death Stranding. I'm playing that off stream at the moment. I'm actually really enjoying it too. I'm still only up to chapter 3 though, so no spoilers. It's very good though. What's the next game I'm going to stream after Dark Souls? It depends what's out. I don't know how much longer this is going to take us to finish. I do want to play some more Monster Hunter because I know we haven't played that in a while. In about a week and a half, which is actually a long time for us. After this though, I don't know. I'll play it by ear. I'll figure it out. I was thinking maybe The Witcher, because I haven't played that in ages, and the series kind of made me excited to play through it again, so that's a possibility. Last Guardian is a strange game. It feels like a good game that was developed in a parallel universe because of certain aspects of its design. I feel like there'd be certain things that are quite dated because they had been developing it for such a long time. Yeah, so I mean, it came out, the year before last, like 2018 I think, ended up coming out, but I think it had realistically been in development since about 2006 or 7. It was pretty early on in the PS3's lifespan when they actually announced it. Yeah, so I think it had been in development for like on and off for about like 8 or 9 years at that point before it got released, so I feel like gaming mechanics did definitely change over that time period, so some of it was probably left over from that. Fire Emblem 3, or Three Houses, probably an off-stream game as well, I think. I'd need to concentrate on Fire Emblem. 1 was almost a complete RPG, but 2 had an amazing blend of first-person shooter and RPG, leaning more towards first-person shooter. I think so, yeah, it was more of an action game, much faster paced. I heard about 3 not being as good, and I couldn't use my custom shepherd from my 360, which I don't own anymore. You needed your custom shepherd. Mine was just like the cover shepherd. I didn't change like my shep around at all. He was just like default male number 1, I think. They added some along to the end. Hang on. Bonus material to the end due to all the grief they got along with more DLC. If you haven't played the Citadel DLC for 3, then you highly recommend replaying Mass Effect 3. The DLC is so good. I can't remember if I did or not. I feel like I would have, because I really liked the Mass Effect series. I even have a Garrus figure that Jai gave me in this cupboard. He was my favorite. I love Garrus. Yeah, but I don't know whether I did. I can't remember it. You've been saying you're at chapter 3 for the longest. I know. I haven't had a chance to play it. I know. Ali did not play Death Stranding in 1 month. I know. Checked her feed. Yeah, no, I haven't. I haven't played it in ages. I'd like to. Over Christmas, it was just super busy at work, and like whenever I came home, I didn't have like the concentration to play Death Stranding. I wanted to with every fiber of my being, but I knew that if I did, I just couldn't absorb the story. So I decided to wait. And I'm still waiting a little bit now. She's talking about No Man's Sky. I've been talking about a couple, yeah. So No Man's Sky, Death Stranding, a couple different things. Go through the fields again and enjoy the ride. It's less than $60 for everything, and there are mods that increase the graphics and allow for controller use. Hang on, which one's this? Is this Mass Effect? Oh, Mass Effect, gotcha. Hype for tomorrow's Nintendo Direct. Is that going to be the one where it's like they're announcing a mystery, like a mystery Smash character, or like the next Smash DLC fighter? You know, Goose Game and Goat Sim are worth some stream time. I played through both of those though. So Goose Game I've done off stream. I finished that in like a day. Or almost finished it in a day. On Christmas Eve actually, I think. And then Goat Sim I played through the majority of as well. That was a while ago though. No, Garrus was the best. I love Garrus. He's my favorite character. Rune, how's it going, dude? Garrus equals a space boat. Yeah, he does. I even have Turian leggings. I have leggings down here that have Turians on them. That's how much I like Turians and Garrus. If you didn't go into an apartment in Mass Effect 3, then you haven't played it. I honestly have no idea. I have no memory of that. Whenever Mass Effect 3 came out, the year Mass Effect 3 came out was the last time that I played Mass Effect 3. I remember it coming out and then me basically just shutting myself away in a room and playing it. I was also really excited for Andromeda, and then I didn't play that, but apparently it's not great. 2012, so it has been 8 years since I have played Mass Effect. I don't remember too much. I cannot manage more than 1 hour of a game time, so Death Stranding is a good choice for me now. I can jump in, make a few deliveries, and sign out. I need to like be sitting at. I get so like so caught up in games, as you can probably tell from streaming. But I get so caught up in games. I kind of lose time very easily to them. Yeah, very, very easily. Hey Light, how's it going? Yes, that direct. People believe it's going to be Dante from Devil May Cry. Dude, we were talking about this earlier. Chat was saying who I'd want as like a DLC fighter, and I said like Devil May Cry would be cool because it'd fit in. Is that actually what people are saying? Because I think it'd be cool, like not even necessarily Dante, but like Dante, Nero, or Virgil, or like all of those, or like if they were is it Shadow Fighter? Is that like the reskinned versions? Either way, if they're in there, I would be very happy. I came for the Dark Souls, but stayed for the Vigort. That's how they get you. They get you with the Vigort. And DS, thank you so much for the 27 months, man. Thank you, thank you. How have you been? It's so nice to see you guys. If you do not know NDS, NDS is a wonderful IRL friend of mine. Thank you, Shy. I was gonna say, I'm gonna do a nice little shout out there. But there is a nice link to his channel as well. NDS, it's so nice to see you, man. Hope you've been keeping really well over the new year. Oh, Blue, that reversed emote just looks weird. That looks super weird to me because my hair doesn't part that way. Mr. Ansiosi, thank you so much for the follow as well. Thank you, thank you. You know I got you. I know, Chai. Thank you. Just started Control, it's weird. Control's great too. That's another one I need to go back to. Because I started playing that, actually just after it came out on stream. We played it for about 4 or 5 hours. And then something else came out, and so I stopped playing it, and I haven't gone back to it yet, and I feel really bad, because I like Remedy. I like Remedy's games, and that's a Remedy game. Haven't played it. It's good. Ali's backlog will keep growing always. Although I finished Pokemon, so that's one game off the backlog now. That's one of them. Catch up soon before I start the new job. Oh, you'll have to tell me all about it. I don't know about the new job yet. Love the controls. Wait, in Control? It does sound perfect, and if you want any help on the mods, let me know. I know the controller was a pain in the booty. I got it working, so I wouldn't mind helping. Nice. Surrounded by alley bots. It looks so weird when the emotes are like reversed, dude. I'm not used to it because I can. One way is like, okay, my hair parts the first way. It doesn't part the second way, and it looks so strange. Hey Josh, how's it going, dude? Have you played the Outer Wilds? Not the Outer Wilds, no. I do have access to it because I have Game Pass, but I haven't downloaded it. I haven't finished the Outer Worlds either. And that is a game title that many people get mixed up. Feels light and smooth, yeah. Control was fantastic, dude. But like I said, I need to go back to it. Alright guys, it's getting pretty late. I should probably go get some foods. We'll see who else is on tonight as well. Before we finish up tonight as well, I wanted to say a very quick thank you and a massive shout out to Rig Gaming, who are currently our wonderful, wonderful sponsors on stream. They are supporting the channel at the moment. They have sponsored the stream that you're watching at this very moment. They have also sent me across the wonderful Rig 500 Pros that I'm wearing as well. And if you guys are located in Australia or New Zealand, you're more than welcome to enter a giveaway that we are running at the moment too for a Rig 500 HS headset. I'll post up a handy link too. Oh, there we go. Literally at the same time, Chai, nice. But there is a link to Gleam, which is where we are running the giveaway for the Rig 500 HS. It's open to anyone in Australia or New Zealand. It's open till 11:59 p.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time on the 2nd of February. So feel free to enter the competition, guys, and maybe end up with a very, very fancy and comfortable headset for yourself as well. Nice try, Ali. I did try. I was trying to do mod work too. I can mod too, Chai. Thank you for the stream, LHR. You're most welcome, man. It has been so much fun today. We have gotten so much done. I did not think that we were going to get this far as well. We beat Dancer. We beat the old Demon King. And we beat Osiris. So next up are a mixture of Champion Gundyr, Archdragon Peak, I think that's what it's called, Archdragon Peak, Dragon Slayer Armor, Lauren and Lotharic, and then after that, the Soul of Cinder. And then we have DLC to tackle too, which is gonna be interesting considering that our build is not even slightly prepared for Frida. Thank you, Ali, for the stream. You're awesome. Naeem, you're very awesome, man. Have a fantastic night. Your stream is great. Oh, Light, thank you, man. I really appreciate that, dude. Thank you. I'm glad you guys enjoy being here. And night, Ali, never changed. Thank you for the smiles. Remember, he might lie about Ocelot, but friends never lie. I don't even think Osiris was lying about Ocelot. I think Ocelot may have been there. We just couldn't see him. So Oaktown, it's Australia or New Zealand at the moment. See you next time. May the Vigors be with you. And also with you. I do enjoy some good Vigort. Vigort is how we get through this, guys. Vigort is very important for us. Charlie, have a wonderful night as well. Have a good night, look after yourself. You too, Mike. Stay out of the smoke as much as possible, dude. I'm gonna try and do the same tomorrow, although I think I'm going out for lunch tomorrow. I think, so I hope it's not as smoky. I think it's better outside now. I can see sky. Whereas beforehand it was just like a blanket of yellow, so that's good. Take care, much love! Squish, squish, squish! All the squishes! Ultraviolet, it's a lot of squish. It's a lot of squish there. Have a good night, man. Let's see, what else have I missed? I'll stay for a few minutes off the raid, then you get some rest. Yeah, rest is very important, dude. Rest is very, very important. Alright, let's see who else is on at the moment. Oh. Ooh, we have options, guys. We have options. Okay, let's go say hi to Bajo, actually, because he's currently playing Dark Souls 2. If you guys are enjoying Dark Souls, you'll enjoy Bajo Souls as well. But we'll go ahead over there. Feel free to stick around for the raid, guys. Bajo is a wonderful, wonderful Australian streamer. His streams are like nothing else on the internet, which is a fantastic thing, actually. It's a very good thing. Yeah, his streams are the best, man. Night Chat and Ali, Specs, I'll see you later, dude. Have a fantastic night. Night, everyone. Chai, I'll see you later. Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2, I have to get around to. Yes, very, very true. No smoke for your eyes. Smoking is bad, okay? Yeah, I know. I have to keep out of the smoke because I don't know whether you guys can see it. This eye, if I look that way, you can probably see it. But that eye is very red. It's like super, super red. And that was all thanks to Smoke yesterday. Thank you, Smoke. 80,000 channel points, that's a lot, dude. 99 Light, I'll see you later, man. Can't wait to see you all Friday. Yes, that's actually a good point. So we are actually streaming again on Friday Australia time this week, Thursday night. I think the schedule that is down below here at the moment is currently a little out of date. I have to update that. So Don't listen to the schedule for the time being. The Monday, Tuesday, Monday, Wednesday, that's accurate. The Sunday is not. It's sooner than that. So I'm going to change that right now for you guys too. But that should be updated in like within the next 15 minutes. And yeah, stream is going to be on Friday Australia time, Thursday night North America time. Chat loves you. Naeem, you guys are the best. You seriously are. 2 million here. Wait. Channel points? That seems like a lot of channel points. How many ally sings will... Wait, sings will be gotten? How many ally sings will be gotten? Hopefully not that many. Only 47,000 I was gonna say. 118 for Mike. Jeez, man. That's a lot, dude. It's up to you. Ali, thank you for Ali for being a good streamer who doesn't profit. I'll be... Tuna. But I like all streamers. All streamers are fantastic. And if they'd like to do that, I'm totally okay with that as well. But Tuna, have a fantastic night, man. Joe, I'll see you later as well. Naeem, enjoy the raid, guys. I will see you guys in a couple days. I'm gonna go get some foods, process our wins in Dark Souls. And that's about it. Just kick back on the couch. Bye, guys.